Hey everybody, what's up? Welcome to the beginning of the stream. Getting rolling here, getting ready to go. Got some coffee. I may have just woken up 2 hours ago, and I'm here. Also, I just got the last video, just got the last VOD uploaded from yesterday to the YouTube channel. So that's all good to go. And I hope you're all having a nice middle of the week. It's Wednesday, and middle of the month for that matter. Appreciate the beginning of stream sub. What's up, Load Bob? Pumping it in chat. Thanks for the resub. Welcome aboard. What's up, Wojess? Hello, Arathon, KJ, Cerise, welcome back. What's up, Bode? Grumpy Dude? Paper Tank? Hey, guys. Making sure all my ducks are in a row. And getting ready to roll on in. All right, let's see if all this works. There we go. Because what wasn't working was the ad manager for Twitch for some reason. I don't know why. But it looks like it's working now. Another Twitch UI issue? Huh. Who could have guessed? Okay, had some excitement yesterday. Think I'm ready to just load in. There we go. All right, audio's working. Punctuation, I don't really have a funny save name. It's fair, it's understandable. It's hard to keep coming up with funny save names. Sometimes you just have to lock it in and try again on the next one. Hello, Simcopter. Good afternoon or evening. I don't know what time it is. It's 5:05 p.m. here in fabulous Las Vegas on Pacific time. And everybody here is coming fresh off of a mech breacher raid. So if you missed out on some late night shenanigans last night, we had an entire colony almost died arc versus a termite breaking through the walls and some scyther henchmen as well as a pikeman that came in. So the scythers were particularly scary and are responsible for almost one-shotting Cheney here. Scyther through the skull. It's not good. The Scyther sliced Cheney with its left blade, halving his nose and gashing his ear, skull, and head. So we almost lost Cheney. Cheney had a helmet on, but Scythers don't really care too much about helmets. They tend to just cut straight through. So, I know a lot about RimWorld, I know a lot about RimWorld combat, but I actually don't know off the top of my head. I always have to look at the armor. Let's see this. The armor calculation, because I don't think it's possible to know which roll you got. Because, by the way, this is kind of a jam. Is this P music? I don't recognize this song. It's new to me, let's say. Anyway, there is a chance to either mitigate damage when rolling for armor values or deflecting the attack harmlessly. And then, of course, doing like full damage. So you can mitigate damage with armor, but I don't know how to tell what you actually rolled. So I'm just going to say the helmet saved them. I can't say with certainty that it did, but the way that armor calculations actually work in RimWorld is it just rolls a D100, basically. So rolls a D100, and then, well, I guess before that, you have to compare the armor rating versus the armor pin values. So in this case, we have 51.8% sharp armor on the noggin. So if the attack goes onto the noggin, you look at the armor pin values, which reduce the armor rating. So if you had 21.8% armor penetration and 51.8% sharp armor, then you would end up with a 30% sharp armor. So that just mitigates the armor from the beginning. Okay, then it rolls a D100. And then, so like in that case, if I had 30% sharp armor, if the random number is under half the armor rating, so if they rolled a 15 or lower, because I have 30, so if they rolled half or under, then deflects harmlessly. If the random number is over half, but not higher than, so in this case, if my armor rating is 30% and they rolled a 28 or something like that, it would still take damage, but the damage is reduced by half and changed to blunt. So because it changes to blunt, I think we can actually be certain that it did not mitigate any damage. So that would, and because I think it was like a bleeding gash from the head. So I'm pretty sure that was just armor had no effect. So if the random D100 is higher than the armor rating, armor has no effect. So I know some of you guys are going to peep OG, whatever, like in one ear out the other. But I have to remind myself of this each time because I understand it, I comprehend it, but I don't remember it ever. A new quest available. Oops, didn't mean to close that straight away. Shining Templar, Levia Draconia of the Voidborn Cartel has a special request. Someone has dumped an abundance of toxic waste packs near one of her settlements, and she's unable to safely store them. She'll give you 308 toxic waste packs. If you accept, Levia will deliver them by drop pod, and you can have one dead life pack, a single-use pack that launches a capsule that explodes into dead life dust, which animates human and animal corpses that will only attack your enemies. That's cool, but I don't know if it's worth 308 toxic waste packs. 65 plasteel or 64 hyperweave. This is not really a great deal. But I mean, like, what if we just took 308 toxic waste packs, put them over there, and then let them pop? Just to see what would happen. What if I just threw them over? It would honestly just take too long. Because I don't know, and this is not a question. I'm just stating a fact that I do not know. What toxic waste does to this new megastructure tile, which you can't remove, so it's ground. I'm not sure if you can pollute ancient megastructures, so like there would be a little bit of science there to experiment with just to see what's going on. I also have no idea what happens if you were to say dump toxic waste packs in toxic water. So that would be kind of interesting also. Because I don't think toxic water existed until now. I'm curious in general if any of these things have interactions. However, I don't know, of the three things, plasteel is probably the only thing I would want to start accumulating for later. How many days do I have to figure this out? 8. Okay, I have 8 days to decide. So we're back in. Taking a little inventory of what's going on in the base since last night. We're just starting to rebuild since the breachers came through. They burst all the way into our bedrooms, freed the prisoners. It was a whole ordeal. So we have repaired the walls. You can see the patchwork of where we had to rebuild that and all the damage that the base sustained. They cut through this dual granite layer like butter and just went straight on in. And so taking out the scythers was by far the scariest part. We fought the scythers one at a time and they still very nearly killed Shani, so little spooky. I need to move this butcher table and come up with an actual, like, proper kitchen. I think one of these two rooms is going to be the kitchen, and we will just separate a chunk of the room for the butcher table. Generally, you want to have your butcher table in a different room from everything else because it has an innate dirtiness factor that's a -15 built into the butcher table, which is a lot. And so if you butcher in the same room that you cook, you're increasing the chances of food poisoning by a lot. And if you put it in another room, that's fine, but it won't be as clean, and because it's not clean, people will be a little unhappier in there. So I like to just put it in a little corner all by itself, where it won't bother anybody. We got another normal sculpture. I wouldn't mind making some more sculptures, but Nora seems to really enjoy this one. Nora has been building Psyfocus. We've used Word of Trust at least once, and I have to decide what to do with the prisoners. I think the downside of small butcher room is that if you end up butchering a bunch of animals back to back, the meat explodes through the walls, and then you have to go clean that up. So I think this is a little too small, but we just crammed it in there temporarily. Fitz is having a break risk. Nora tried to convert me. I wish she'd just leave me alone. Well, I wish you would just convert to my ideology. So we all have things that we want that we can't have. But we're digging out some more rooms over here so we can have a little bit more space. I think that's easier than building up, because if we wanted to connect to some of these rooms and buildings, we could and just use more of them. Kind of create this natural hallway that would link up to the rest of the building. We could just use the structure that's already there, which I think is fun. But yeah, we're just post-conflict. Yesterday we almost died with the Militor raid as well. That was a close one. We really literally crawled away from that. There was a deathless 13-year-old with an unknown background who came in and joined us just before the Militors landed. We may or may not have left them for dead because, like, it's interesting that we were talking about Mickey 17 like yesterday-ish. I don't know if that was yesterday or the day before, because the days are getting blurred now. Because someone, this 13-year-old had the power to return to life 4 or 5 times. And so because he had the power to return for life, I did not even try to send anyone to go save him. So unknowingly, I completed the narrative loop that was discussing Mickey 17. And then I fulfilled it on accident in RP. His name was Flick. Flicky 17, Flick 17. But they didn't die, and just like an actual scene in the movie, left for dead, but managed to crawl all the way back to base. It was like, oh, hey, you're still here. So you know what? Looking back, maybe Mickey 17 was more realistic than I gave it credit for. Because an exact scene from the movie just happened inside the game. 1-to-1. Should be safe for everybody to go back out. There's no animals on the entire map. It's 53 outside, but I haven't been able to tell how cold it gets. Perhaps we should go ahead and just start planting just in case, because food was going to become an issue. So I think Orion is our newest colonist, who we are quite lucky to have. Orion is actually a passionate planter. Potential for high melee as well. And Orion, also even luckier than that, had paralytic abasia for over 30 days, and with about 20 days left to go of a paralytic abasia, just woke up. Stood up on her own. It was a miracle. So Orion had just been chilling in bed over here for quite a while. Like 10, 11 days, almost a full season in game, and is now here to finally have somebody to do just full-time planting. So I think that's the most exciting thing that's happened to the colony. So she's gonna get started on rice, and that means Nora can kind of just be busy constructing. So somebody can just be on that full-time constructing, and then Nora can back up planting when she doesn't have anything to build. Gift from the Braga, they gave us 177 silver. But they put it on the ice, so now we have like a timer. Because the ice is actually melting underneath the silver. I don't know if I noticed these guys when they were first here. They have one heal root. I guess I'll buy that. And then I'll sell you my sculptures, because that's why I made them. Sell you some old pants, old sash. Sell you an old toque. A fool of a toque. I'll sell you... not much else, actually. But I would like to get a little bit more money. What do we have that we can sell, that we can just make again? We don't have a lot of materials for clothes, so I don't want to sell the good clothes. We do have steel. But right now, a normal helmet is like the best we can make because our crafting skill's quite low. So I don't know that I want to sell those. So we can focus on crafting other things. I don't mind selling helmets later if you do have an abundance of steel. I might sell the torture crown for now. And then... I thought we had more tox grenades, but I suppose not. All right, that's it. We gotta save the rest. 130 silver is still good. And then I don't know who's... Meaty the geologist has just been here. Maybe we should do unrestricted for a little bit. Heracus, where are you? Oh, you are actually scrapping steel slag chunks to make more steel. Nice. That's a good job. Okay. Anyway. Thanks, visitors. That was super nice. Did Randy leave us some silver? Here, have some wealth. You don't look wealthy enough. Here you go. This is for you. A gift. Free wealth. We need limestone. We have tons of steel. Too much steel. Actually, almost 300 wood because we grew our own via... word that is not coming to my brain. Fibercorn. Fibercorn, we also are out of... No, we have 27 components. 21 heal root. So we're actually like in the best state materials-wise that we've been other than food. The food is the problem right now. We have 254 food left, which is not much for this many people. And wouldn't you know, it's all made out of bug. It's all bug. We've eaten everything else. Nora is still going strong. Yeah, we had some troubles with food because I think 5 days into fall, there was a cold snap that cut our growing season short dramatically. And we lost about 10 days of grow time because then it just segued directly into winter. And this tile is kind of interesting. It's different than what I normally play on. I normally play on tiles that are either completely cold all the time, ice sheet adjacent, or extremely hot biomes. So this is the first time I've played on, I wouldn't know if I would call it temperate. It just feels extreme, which is kind of fun. In the summers, it peaks at like 105, 110 degrees Fahrenheit without any kind of event happening, without any kind of heat wave. So with the heat wave, go even higher. And then in the winter, we get below freezing, like it's gonna be 32 at the end of winter. So it's like, yeah, it's like 15 degrees Fahrenheit, maybe, during peak winter. just now spring. Calendar rolled over while we were talking about it. So we have these, we have to have actually 2 sets of gear. I need to have parkas for the freezing temps. And we had a cold snap this time too that pushed it even lower, below 0. So I think it's fun to have like both extremes. Cold snap into toxic fallout and then winter. Yeah, like even if we had crops, the toxic fallout would have killed them too, right? Hello, Wild Mystic. Thank you for the 6 months of sub. Arriving on the scene. I appreciate it. Got some meals. They're not going to enjoy the meals, but I've got some meals. So now we have to figure out what to do next. In the interim, we're going to need... There's like one singular Scaria riddled rat. I think we're just going to have to go hunting again. Raider encampment. Levia Draconia sends us a message. Apparently some imps in a nearby camp are raiding their caravans. The camp is controlled by Inchas. There's 13 imps. It's kind of a lot. But it's a 2-star, that's why. Eliminate 13 imps, and you can have a book. I do like books, and I would love to start making a library. 13 imps. We'd have to send everybody. We'd have to send all 6 people out of the camp. We could probably do it if we sent all 6. We'd only have to kill half the imps, but then they would just breathe fire on us. And we'd also have to have food to travel. Let's go back to our hunting campsite. Gonna have Nora and I think it was Nora and Orion go. And that worked out pretty well for us last time. So let's do that. Only problem is Nora, well, we're not gonna be gone for long. I don't know what to do with the prisoners yet. I'm of 2 minds. We could just pick some berries and eat them there. Bring some heal root in case of emergencies, and we got 2 cloth bedrolls. Don't expect any resistance, so I don't think I need to bring any extra stuff. All right, they're go on a little trip, leaving at 4 a.m. before the sun even comes up. The Psychic Soothe. Oh, I forgot there was a Psychic Soothe. That's why everyone was so happy. Well, Fitz might be psychically dull, but can still feel a little bit of the Soothe. All right, are you guys out? Away they go. I feel like they take a different route out off the map every single time. So if they're programmed to only take the shortest route, I wonder how it calculates where the shortest route starts and ends. Meanwhile, Fitz is slowly researching machining, which is going to allow us a step up in terms of tech level for defending ourselves. That's going to be fun. And then there was something back here. I need Psychoid brewing because I want to start doing Psychite tea, probably. Oh, I tried to grow some Psychite already, but our extremely slow 25% research speed is making everything take a lot longer, as you might expect. Hericus got some simple meals to sustain you guys while everyone else is out hunting. Cheney and McBride got the nice mining passion, so this is huge. I don't really want this much steel. The fact that I have this much steel means that we really need to make an effort to just make some indoor grow zones, I think. I think that we have enough resources to just go ahead and do it. So I think I'm just going to use Nora and Orion to get this last little campsite. Actually, cannot camp here. Oh, is it because we already camped there? Does it lock that tile from being camped forever? Or is there like a cooldown? I think like 30 days or something. Okay, so it's just as long as the image is there. That makes sense. Gotta go out a little further to forage. No problem. They're slowly moving. Across. Oh, I'm only at 1x speed. There we go. What do we got? Probably the deer. Some alpaca. Lots of deer, actually. I think they changed that recently because people were upset about the campsites being permalocked. I could see people being upset about that. I think in a I don't like if I were in charge of balance, I don't know what I would do, to be honest. Have I missed any new catastrophes? Not yet. We had some last night though. We had really late a nice classic mech breacher raid. That scared the heck out of me. All right, here we go. Get over here. Get over here. Which one of you's got the most meat? Machine gun. Creating panic. Nice shots, Orion. Let's try and finish that one off first. Oops. Good little collateral damage on the buck. Why do you guys have to spread so far out? We're gonna have to like haul you from really, really far away now. Hey, a turkey. We killed the wrong one. And then the other dude just left the map. That guy got domed. Probably. I'm gonna scrounge up a little heal root here. And then scrounge up a little berries. Are you guys hungry? Going to be. Okay, where are the deer? I would say what I like to do is just create a dumping stockpile like this. and then a butcher spot like that, and then a butcher forever bill, and then have Nora start butchering, but then have Orion just start hauling the bodies. And then I am gonna let you eat. What's it? Okay, of all the people to be having a snap right now, I feel like it should be these two. And not the people back at the base, you know? So it's crude, but it'll work. Why are you guys crying? Fitz? On research duty, we got too much steel. We should not have 2,000 steel. We're gonna spend a bunch of that soon. In fact, since we're a ways away from having a actual set of flak armor, then I think another plate armor is a nice. It's 170, and then we actually just could crank out some helmets and be like, only count them if they're good or higher quality. And that will give you a job to do. And then make another Gladius as well. And try to make it better. Yeah, those are all some good uses of steel. Did we get long blades? Oh yeah, we did get long blades. That's a better use of steel. All right, forget the Gladius. I don't think a Gladius is bad. I just don't know that I've ever thought that it was better than a longsword or a warhammer. 7.5223. Yeah, there's no way, right? Like, longsword's is always better. You could put shields and left and right-handed weapons in primitive expansion DLC. I don't care if it's in a mod. For clarification. Or dual wield Gladius. That would be insane, right? I definitely want a warhammer and a longsword. Okay, steel longsword first. Steel warhammer second. Then plate armor, then helmets. Okay. Got it, Fitz. Fitz is a 9 crafting. Get in there. And this is going to help too. Solid professional level. Cheney is out there helping with crops in the absence of Orion. And then these guys doing a good job. Going to keep us alive until we can get some rice. What else is on this map? There's still a bunch of deer. There's a lot of deer up there, actually. Okay, so you're going to harvest the berry bushes now. If I could make a suggestion to the devs to make campsites feel, since apparently there was chat was mentioning like a debate on balance. I think one thing that would make campsites feel even more balanced is treating them like the tile that we were on yesterday with the shuttle. When the Empire took us on the shuttle. And when we landed and defeated all the enemies, if we wanted to take anything with us, then those things had to be loaded. I think that if you did the same thing for campsites, where everything has to be loaded, then that would be a great way to balance them. Because, like, you can harvest all this stuff, but you have to also pack it up. You can't just click world, click this, reform caravan, and poof, all the things into your pockets. I think that does make campsites much easier. All right, nice job, Nora. Can we just copy this and bring it up? I was hoping they would add tents or wagons. Those are things that I would put in a primitive DLC also. Just add that to the next expansion. You've already got exploring the map via graph ships and whatnot. Now add a fun primitive way to caravan as well. What would be the name of the It doesn't have to be a strictly medieval expansion. I wouldn't say it has to be like limited in scope to medieval. I would just call it RimWorld Primitives or something, and then it's all just low-tech stuff, yeah. RimWorld Early Game TM. RimWorld Retrotech. Threat Cluster. Opossum, Spirit Chief of the Braga Coalition, is making a request. A mechanoid swarm has been attacking his settlements. He wants you to signal the mechs to distract them while he clears the hive. If you do, a mechanoid cluster will land at exclamation point. Yeah, I don't think so. We could get Kenny. Kenny the Counselor. All I gotta do is beat a sunblocker, 3 mech drop beacons, a mech capsule, 3 auto charge, 1 auto inferno. Honestly, it's not the worst mechanoid cluster that I've ever seen. It depends on the location of the turrets, I think. Wherever they put the auto charge and auto inferno, because the thing is, it has 4 unstable power cells. That's the difference maker. The unstable power cells are crazy. All right, we need to get out of here. So let's get out of here. And go home. With all of our venison, 300 plus venison, 64 berries, a few heal root, some plain leather. Good deal. And they're on the way back. Okay, Fitz is still grumpy, but keeping it together. We need to plant rice over here and over there. So that'll be the next job. We also need doors. I don't know where the bugs are going to spawn next because we're digging even more. They spawned in here before. That was spicy. Yeah, we had that infestation yesterday too. Lots of fun stuff. Did you make anything yet? Fit's still working on the longsword. Okay. Herrick is hauling. I think once we get back with this food, once we stabilize on food, we get so much more done moment to moment. We finished paving this interior hall. That doesn't seem important, but it's just been so dirty. If you didn't know, in RimWorld, when there are like patches of actual dirt, if the pawns walk over it, that's what helps tread the dirt throughout the hall. So if you get enough paved, you could theoretically somewhat eliminate the dirt, though other types of rubbish and stuff will still accumulate, but it still cuts down on cleaning jobs, basically. And then on top of that, it's more beautiful. So if it's more beautiful, if it's more impressive, then they're just kind of happier walking through, which is a small thing, but I just think it's fun. I know it's something we kind of take for granted in RimWorld, but I think it's enjoyable that the pawns are walking around like actively judging you, because you're the one deciding where everything goes. You know, if you force them to live in filth and squalor in this ugly hallway, they're like, damn, this kind of sucks, guys. It's ugly in here. You give them some nice floor, and like you feel better when you're in like a nice room, right? So why wouldn't they? You want to see a beautifully decorated hallway with nice walls and floors, maybe some sculptures. We haven't done any potted plants. That's not on purpose. I just keep forgetting to do it, and I don't really know what I want to build them out of. Like, I prefer wood, but we have to grow more wood. And caravanning for wood is kind of stupid without pack animals, because wood's heavy. .4 kilograms per wood. So 10 wood is 4 kilograms. Acidic chat members. I love awful bedrooms. That may be your traits. Thrumbos have wandered into the area. You stay out of here. Don't eat. Well, I don't have any crops, but you guys stay out there for sure. We've actually airlocked each of our entrances. That's nice. Good upgrade. So we need to allow this to be built. All right, they should be on their way back now that the sun is up. Fitz back to work in here. Nora might be able to convert you again soon. Stuck indoors, slightly impressive rec room, somewhat impressive dining, recent conquest, passion for my work. All right, let that be enough for you. There we go. War of the Worlds, thanks again for the gift sub to Halborg. I appreciate the gift sub. Thanks for your generosity. Ding, 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 ding. It would print money, though, like a low-tech DLC. I have no idea what they would do next. I feel like they're going to do something weird, like Anomaly, that we would never predict. Not that it's going to be like Anomaly, but rather it's going to be like, no one could have predicted Anomaly. Right? So I feel like that's what they're going to do for the next DLC. And have a release cadence where it's like something funky and unexpected, and the next one is like a crowd pleaser. And then, like, this is the Anomaly was that funky one, and this is the crowd pleaser. Underwater Colony DLC? No, thank you. What would that be? It would just be what we're doing now, but with like a blue texture over everything. Diplomacy overhaul? Oh no, I found the Redditor. I have awoken Reddit. More mechanoids. Next DLC is just new types of mechanoid raids and new types of mech clusters and new types of breacher raids. and new types of insect infestations. Welcome back, Nora and Orion. We have brought the food. Everyone's grumpy from eating insect meat. I know, I understand. Are there any limestone chunks on this map? No. No, there are not. We are digging granite, though. And there's 43 more granite chunks on the map. That's not as many as it sounds like, to be honest. "42 slate chunks." Yeah, the problem is we're gonna run out of chunks. 40, at least 47 more sandstone chunks. A mad rat. An angry rat. Cheney, you can handle this, right? Without help, you could just stab the rat with your plasteel knife, and you're not gonna get bit, and you're not gonna get scaria. You can handle this. You have a 9 melee. I can't believe you've hit it twice and it's not dead. You just destroyed its kidney. and then you missed, and then you dinged level, and then you got bit on the arm. Okay, well, 3 hits with a plasteel knife? This is the strongest rat I've ever seen. The rat gnawed Cheney in the left arm. McBride has flown into a sadistic rage due to eating meat and is going to vent on the prisoners. All right, everybody, I need you all to chill. McBride, you're going. You want to beat the prisoners? You are one. All right. Calm down, please. McBride, you don't even have a work schedule, okay? It can't be that bad. I'm gonna restrict you to safe house. Oh no, did I just force McBride to haul the meat that they abhor to the freezer? Oh no. Nora, can you Dr. Cheney, please? Preferably with some heal root, actually. It's kind of cruel and unusual punishment for McBride. You made me eat meat. Okay, well, you're gonna have to carry it all to the freezer so that we can cook it. We made a long sword. It is aggressively normal. But an aggressively normal longsword is better than awful or poor, so I'll take it. 8.6 melee damage per second, 33% armor pen. We need to get more organized. Oh, the prisoners are starving. No one's been wardening while Nora was gone. Oh no. I keep forgetting about them. Oh no, the minor malnutrition while stuck in bed. Oh, it's not good. Are we telling them that we'll stop starving them if they just agreed to convert to our ideology? Does that make us bad? Or could you argue that these were our enemies and they're lucky that we didn't kill them on the spot execution style after our battle, so that we wouldn't have to deal with them, because so many other places on the rim would do exactly that, and we kept you alive. And you might be hungry, but we're not gonna let you die. Here's the thing. Are we keeping Wushalursh or are we releasing Wushalursh? 63 years old, frail, which is gonna negatively affect all of their skills. Shooting, construction, and crafting. Keep Worcestershire. And then Theodore is a doctor, but is slothful. Everybody has like a huge drawback. Benefit is, the downside is they eat a lot. The upside is Edekin's robustness just means they survive longer. And I don't hate having another shooter, but I prefer Edekin to just be melee, so that's the only downside. Well, recruitment attempts will begin. I guess I'm committed at this point. They're also a teetotaler and a slow learner. I'm wishy-washy right now. I'm gonna let him go. I think this is not a good pawn. I don't know. I'm back and forth right now. It's too late. He's already been released. Go, Wushalursh. Be free. Don't cut back through my base. And there's a raid? What is going on? And from the south? Oh my god. A group of pigskins from Bugpoi Und have arrived nearby. They will prepare for a while. And then oh no, the armor. Oh no, look at the armor! That guy's name's Pog. 14 shooting. Marine armor? We're already at marine armor? How are we already at marine armor and low shield pack? This came out of nowhere. No ramp up. They got shield belts already? So, some problems. We got a few problems. I'm gonna need Nora to work on this. And then everybody else stay in the inner walls. That's a chain shoddy. Heavy SMG, chain shoddy, heavy SMG. More marine armor. Ain't no way, dude. Ain't no way. Breacher axe. They got breach axes? Dude. No, those are just steel axes. Okay. Still, is that a good longsword? Holy. And grenades? It's over. I can't believe we went straight to marine armor. Plus shield packs. Well. Being punished for waiting too long on this. I know you're not assigned to constructing, Heracus, but you can deliver resources, right? McBride, go inside. It's over, dude. 8. They're beginning their assault already? It was like 30 seconds. How they only prepared for like 30 seconds, dude. Oh my god. That's the fastest. Prepare for a while, by the way. They realized you can't do anything about it. I can't stay out here and finish this wall chunk. Okay, well, here's what we're gonna do. It's been an hour in stream. I'm gonna roll the ad now so I can think about what to do while the ad is playing, and we don't have to worry about it while we're actually in combat, okay? So here it comes real quick. Okay, subs. Are you guys ready to start a new colony today? Are you ready to start a new colony? Going back to the character creator. Maybe I shouldn't have mined 2,000 steel that I didn't use. Maybe. Just a thought. Colony wealth is pretty high. What was this? What happened on day 85? Item wealth. Is that when I brought the Etalyx back? Is that when I brought the, But here's the thing. And I also brought 2 Psylink neuroformers that I used, but I think that even though you use them, it still counts toward your wealth, doesn't it? Because it improves the wealth value of the pawn. So, Psylink bait. This is not just a staff. Because this is 28, and this is 40. One staff was 2,500. This is probably where we were before they left. So we were at like 31,000 and then spiked to 40,000. So like 9 to 10K. So that has to be the neuroformers plus the Etalyx. Goodbye, Wushalursh. We may have just saved your life. Oh, everyone's so grumpy too. That's the other thing. They're all pissed. It's not good. And we're sleepy. They attacked us at night. He almost went south. Yeah, he almost went south and was like, actually, I'm gonna go the other way. Double grenadiers. The upside is probably both of these will be hit. I wish we had more. They might split up, or the grenadier, like they're not breachers, but the grenadiers might just blast through. All right, welcome back. So the first thing we have to do is go inside. Second thing we have to do is actually just let them sleep, because if they get up, they're gonna snap. And we don't have any food. Cheney's cooking. We just have to hope that they go somewhere else. I don't know. We're gonna find out. But I can't wake them up yet. However, I'm gonna go ahead and do this. And anyone that is awake, like Heracus, for example, needs to go longsword, equip outfit. Oh, I interrupted that. God damn. Interesting. Anyway, I'm not looking for help. You'll know if I want your help. I have no idea where they're going right now. And I will ban the next person that says abandon the tile, because I hate that RimWorld meme more than everyone else. That is my actual pet peeve. Wait a second, is the answer right in front of me the whole time? I don't know how to anger the Thrumbo before they get there. They're gonna get there first, but the answer might be right in front of me the whole time. I should have, if I would have noticed it a little sooner, Val's gonna beat us there. Are they go-juiced? High on Yayo. Similar. Similar. God, I want a back seat so bad. Well, it would help if you were smart, you know? Because literally nothing you can say right now would be intelligent or helpful. Because the issue is that we can't get to the Thrumbo faster. So, I'm gonna type in chat what I think you're gonna say. Okay, I've typed in chat what I think you're gonna say. And then you say it now. And if I'm right, then you're out. Okay, so go ahead. If I've guessed wrong, then you can stay, and then I'll just flip the screen over to the cam with chat. Only that one chatter. Give me your real answer. Give me the real answer. Don't back down now. I'm waiting, dude. I'm pausing my game to see this chatter. Yeah, hurry up. Everyone's waiting on you. They already answered. That wasn't the real answer. That was a bait answer. Now they're chickening out. Embarrassing, really. Mine 2 tiles and get the war call. Survey says. What did I write? Oop, sorry. I wrote, use the Edekin to animal war call the Thrumbo. Ding, ding, ding. Okay. I'm going max because I just want the chat record to show it. This chatter knows what they've done. I wouldn't normally do whatever the lowest right below ban is, but this is going to save us from 13 days of bait. Okay? 13 days of bait. I don't normally go there for like the average chatter, but this one in particular knows. But we just protected the next 2 weeks of the stream. Okay. Anyway. Got him. Also, if I hadn't have like predicted it to a literal T. Okay. So anyway, the problem is, chat, I cannot get to the Thrumbo. This guy is 50 feet away from the Thrumbo. There is no world in which I can walk up and around or through either of these locations to get to that Thrumbo before this guy with High on Yayo and Marine Armor gets here first. It's a zero chance. That was more exciting than this raid. Poor Fitz here can do a powerful bellow and psychic connection to call an enemy to fight for a few hours. You can do it through the walls. Chats. look at it. I did not know that. I did not know that. Bring them back. Unban that guy. No, that guy's annoying. And they know they are. All right. Also, they were wrong. They said mine 2 tiles. If they had said use war call through the wall, then you could say that they knew what they were talking about, but they didn't. All right, I didn't, and most of you didn't. So we all learned something today. We all learned something. What is the reach? That's the reach. I was so zoomed in that I couldn't see because I thought it was just gonna be like, is this what I realized I've never actually used Animal War Call? In 2,500 hours doesn't matter because Edakin War Call hasn't been in the game. It's a powerful bellow. Yeah, like I was zoomed in. I was like, what's the range on this? But I didn't realize I had to zoom out. If I could get to the other one, it would be insane. I thought I remembered you using it. I'm sure I've used it at least once. Either way, look at this Thrumbo placement. They're all going up this way, and now they're gonna have to deal with this dude. If I could somehow get to the other one, that would be insane. Okay, now I want to see what happens. Holy. Holy. Bruce Human Fist. Cracked spine. What are you doing? You don't do that. Don't do that. Do we have food? Who's hungry? We need to eat. All right, McBride. Consume simple meal. Heracus. Uh-oh. This is what I didn't want. I was hoping they would pick one of the other blocks. Why are they just... Well, I know why. I know why. Chad, they're killing the Thrumbo way faster than I expected. They just may have grenaded themselves, though. Somehow the Grenadier did not friendly fire. We got a lot of problems. We got a lot of problems. And the shield blocked the grenade. Upside is one of the main marine armor guys is almost dead, so I guess that's a something. Thrumbo didn't even kill one. The marine armor too strong. Chad, it's been an honor. It has been an honor. We're not gonna really scrape by, but if we can divide and conquer fast enough, we can maybe get these guys. I just need to let everybody eat. I really don't want them to go through this limestone wall. It's a pain in my ass. With the batteries and the stove. I'm gonna start grouping everybody up down here. And then these guys are going long way around, so that's gonna buy us some time. I'm trying to wait for Cheney, dude. The outfit stand is great, but it still takes a while. Major break risk. Do we just go? It's got 136 health, 124. We ball? Cheney, get in there. Oh shit. We ball! Pog! Cut off his hand! With the new longsword, Heracus injured the jaw of Pog. That is the only part of Pog that you can see! And then, Cheney stabbed Nebulous in the head. And they're dead in 10 hours. Orion, get down. Orion! Shit! I didn't see Thick! Oh, shit. I did not see Thick at all, brother. We are being swarmed. We are being swarmed. We can't even kill these dudes. Look at the power of Yayo. We can't even kill this dude. Oh, it's over. I shouldn't have gone out to fight them, but what other choice do I have? Let them come in? I didn't think so many were sweeping back around, and I thought we would be able to kill them faster. It's great that you cut off this dude's head, but what's not great is everyone is surrounding us right now. Like, everyone is surrounding us. That's a lot. That's a firing squad of chain shotties that we're about to get wrecked by. And we cannot kill Pog. We cannot kill Pog. Fitz is shot, wounded. Fitz hit Pog with heavy SMG. Fitz damaged the jaw with the heavy SMG. And we're about to get grenaded. McBride, chat. I think I handled this poorly, but I also... The alternative was wait for them to break in? Like, I don't... And we're just super unlucky that we cannot kill this dude. And they're all so tanky because they're pigmen. Two of them are crawling already, and we got Chop coming in here. We still can't kill Pog. These two bastards over here on the side as well. And I don't know who to... Oh my god, you finally... Where are you going, Dennis? You're... I'm so sorry to the two people crawling who are about to get grenaded by Dennis. I'm really sorry. I'm really sorry, but I don't know how to save Fitz and McBride here. Because this dude's definitely taking cover here. I don't know where he's gonna lob. Oh my god. The marine armor guy just got two-tapped by the spikes? Okay. Now we just need to kill Dennis. I don't know how to kill Dennis. Cheney's dead. I mean, not dead. Cheney's down. Cheney, I really needed you to not get 1v1'd by a pig with just a flak vest and the butt of a chain shotgun while you're wearing full plate armor with a good quality helmet and a gladius. I just needed you to withstand that 1v1 for a bit longer. Like, this pig has had heavy SMG, LMG, you cut, and like you did get hit a couple times. I'll give you that. But at the same time, this is gonna get us killed right here. Like this angle is gonna get us killed. We have to try, Heracus. I don't know, dude. I don't know. Theo, how are you still alive? Right? Am I attacking the right dude? This has to be the right call. Oh, shit. Oh, shit, it's over. You guys, I needed you. I needed you, dude. Sensing trouble, a mysterious man in black has arrived. Will he be able to set things right in these parts? Hello, Dorian. 14 shooting with a revolver, 9 art, 11 animals. I got bad news, Dorian. You're gonna have to die. Pigskins have decided to kidnap who they can and leave. They've got Nora. So no matter what happens, Nora and Cheney are kidnapped. That's actually best case scenario because otherwise they bleed out. So in 8 hours. And Dorian does not have any medical skill. So Dorian, you spawned on the wrong side, dude. Yeah. Oh, they've also picked up Heracus the Warmonger. And then everyone else is just bleeding out, crawling back in the base. We don't want to mess with you. We just want to go. We just want to go. They took like 3 out of 4 main characters. Why are they? They're walking so slow. They might collapse on the way out. Except for the one carrying Nora. They're quite healthy. The irony. Who's gonna die first? 6 hours? Holy shit. We're not gonna have enough time. 4 hours for McBride. Yeah. If Dorian had any medical skill, this would go a lot better. I think I'm 70% stand by my decision to go out and stop them from breaking in. If they get this limestone wall open and they start breaking in and setting fires, they have a lot more cover. And I think fighting inside the halls was worse for us. But I also didn't account for them coming back from the Thrumbo. Like, they fought the Thrumbo and then, like, doubled back this way. Because they were all just gonna kind of go on through. I really don't think it's wrong of me to say that we did not clutch up. Cheney not winning the 1v1 over here against the chain shotgun. Pog literally was an undead abomination that could not die. Like, no one could strike a killing blow. I understand that they have marine armor, but they were on death's door for so long. And it should have been a scenario in which if those two die earlier, then the rest we win. Does that make sense? Like, because I needed them to win their fight and then go fight the other guys. Instead, what I got... Cheney's actually crawling back. Heracus is dead no matter what, so can we just all give a nice little salute for Heracus? Was my favorite character personally. Dead in 2 hours. The 13 melee. And he was a Neanderthal. That's the other thing, right? How are you going to give 50% bonus damage with a fresh longsword? The real tragedy is that the man in black has 1 medical skill. That's honestly the worst bit. It just means everything's gonna take so long. I don't even know who's gonna be savable. I'm gonna do this. What the hell is it called? Herbal medicine. I feel like if we just go get the medicine and bring it over, like the full stack. Okay. Nora is still being walked off the map. My only hope is that they get... Why are they taking the longest route? At this rate, I just need them to leave with Nora, so we have a chance to rescue Nora later. So if they end up letting her die on the map, that's like worse. 7 hours, 2 hours, 14 hours, 2 hours for McBride, 5 hours. I guess we just fix McBride because McBride is here. And see if we can save them. Dorian has an ambrosia addiction. Okay, well, just try and keep that in check. We can't save them. Chop, you're not one of us. Did they leave yet? 5 hours? They'll probably make it off with Nora. So Heracus dies first. That chain shotgun firing squad went insane. Nora has been kidnapped by Pukpoi Und. However, she's not lost forever. An opportunity to rescue her may present itself in the coming days or years. Heracus died due to blood loss. The last events of Heracus' life, Squiggle's heavy SMG skipped off the ground. Heracus' left femur was injured by the heavy SMG, and he died along with all of his armor because Death Acidifier was built in. The warrior's death. Watching this happen has never gotten easier. I'm so sad Heracus is the first to die. Yeah, died a warrior's death. Alright, can we get this? 7 hours. You're already like part way through, so I'm just gonna let it go. Cheney's got 11. Orion's got 3. All right, go get Orion. 2. I might have waited too long. Back against the wall. Imagine having a doctor. Not now, mysterious cargo. Abilities ready for Nora. Convert, counsel, reassure, and preach health. Yeah, I'm sure they are. Maybe she can convert her new captors. Death in 9. Death. Oh shit! Death in 2. How have I become so bad at this? Malnutrition is gonna be a killer too. Feed real quick. Dorian, don't you dare snap on me right now. Technically, everyone's bleeding has stopped. Now we just need to make sure that they don't start starving on top of that. Why are you taking off your clothes? Oh, because of the style guide. It's not that big of a deal, Dorian. Did Dorian bring fine meals? Yes, Dorian did bring some fine meals. Honestly, I'm surprised we got off this easily. Do you think losing our main colonist and our best melee fighter, possibly indefinitely, is getting off easily? Out of 6 colonists? The story continues. Yeah. Not having a game over does not mean you got off easily. Is this not just the start of the Doom cycle? It is definitely the start of a potential Doom cycle. In hindsight, do I wish I had just converted that? I think this all went wrong when I decided to release the prisoner. If I had waited 60 seconds longer, we might have even been able to convince them to join, given them a gun, and had an extra person to shoot. And that could have turned the whole tide. But the timing, I decided to release them, and then 15 seconds afterward, the raid comes from that direction too. That was the actual bad luck. I would have changed my tune. If I would have known what was coming. I'm just shocked we went straight to full marine armor and shield belts and chain shotties and all that. Dorian, what do you need? You need to eat? All right, you eat real quick. Then clean some blood. That should help you stabilize your mood. I'll miss Heracus. I'll miss Nora, but at least Nora made it off the map. So, at least there's a chance. There's hope. A pack of man-hunting panthers have entered the area, driven insane by the disease known as scaria. They will roam the region hunting for humanoid flesh. Hey, look on the bright side. Look on the bright side. Now we look even more of a genius. Because no one broke through the walls. So if I had sat back and allowed them to break through this 8 HP limestone wall, pretty sure there's no hole. You can see that they like knocked a couple chunks, but it should be intact. But then 6 man-hunting panthers would be coming in right now to eat us if there were a bunch of breaches. So, sallying out saved us from the manhunter pack that came after. So, there's a door here. So we shouldn't need to worry. We should be good. All right, anybody starving or hungry? Hunger check. Oh yeah, prisoners. I got you, Theodore. Sorry, bro. It's been crazy lately. Fix that chain shoddy in the rib and in the spine. They like this north side. All right, good job. Can you clean the blood a little bit? I think everyone's okay. Man in Black just saved Colony. It's the truth. One medical or not, the Man in Black just saved the whole run. I can't believe Nora's gone. Sometimes the bad guys have to win in order to make the next season great. Medical up to 2. All right, this is good action music, but we're not actually fighting, so chill a little bit. Whew. I wish I had Wooshalursh back. Wooshalursh, come back. I'm sorry that I let you go, bro. That was a mistake. Maker Tachikoma has an odd request. He wants you to accept unspecified cargo. He avoids the question when pressed for details. Bro, right now is really just not a good time, to be honest. Well, everyone's bedridden. I'm glad that the Man in Black brought some food, though. That's huge. Some fine meals. Keep people's mood up. My friend Nora died. Oh, no, she didn't die. She's just gone. Orion thinks she's dead. Is that just... I think it's a bug, but we're just going to say it's part of the story. Unless she died off map. Is that possible? Is it possible for bleeding pawns to die off map? I don't think so. They should be stabilized as soon as they leave the map, right? Should say in social. I mean, she's just gone. Because yeah, it's like she might be rescued. I'm pretty sure it's a thing. If they're close to bleeding out, it kills them. Who knows? Major break risk. Why are you awake? Go back to bed. An opportunity to backseat, and I don't know the answer. All right, everybody, chill. Okay, the internet says that they can die from severe injuries, but this is just Reddit. But I don't know. I Googled and got a bunch of different answers. That's what's happening to me as well. Like, some people are just making shit up. Like, this thread is what happens to colonists when they get kidnapped. The second post with 34 upvotes says sometimes eaten, sometimes enslaved, sometimes... They can't just be eaten. Like, that's not... You can't... That's just made up bullshit. And it's got like 35 upvotes. It's just Redditor RP, yeah. Sometimes they get sent to a different player's colony through the online connectivity. Maybe she did die. I don't know, man. They think she's dead, so I guess she's dead. Yep, Nora just showed up in my colony. Main character dead. I think that her dying randomly off map unknowably is worse than dying on map. I wish there would at least be a pop-up that confirms it one way or the other. Instead of, like, because if all of the colonists have some kind of knowledge, I feel like there should just be something. Why would it give you the prompt to possibly save her? Because at the moment she was kidnapped, she was alive, and that's when the prompt fired. And yeah, if she had died on map, then who knows, you know? Like, if we can preserve Heracus's body, we might be able to rebuild him, but if Nora's gone, that's worse. You can what? You heard me. I missed some biotech stuff. Nope, you missed some vanilla RimWorld stuff, brother. Oh. You missed some base game stuff. What? Mech Resurrector Serum, brother. They might not come back fully as they are. Anyway, Dorian, you saved the rest of the colony, but without Nora, who cares? Right? I don't know, man. None of these guys are main characters to me. That makes it tough, but I'm gonna have to stick with it. The upside is that at least we didn't lose our ideology. Orion and Cheney both have purple pros, but guess what? They're both incapable of social. Oh my god. What the hell am I gonna do? Wow, now I feel really dumb for letting that prisoner go. Now I feel real dumb for letting the prisoner go. That was the worst mistake I've made. Absolutely punished. Have a festival. Have a festival. Like a job festival. Have a festival. Sounds like someone's been watching too many content creators who play 500%, but only pick ideologies that start with some kind of event that gives them a 50-50 of getting a new colonist. Sounds like that maybe you've been consuming too much of that content. Because not only do we not have a festival, we do not have any ideology things that might help right now. There are festivals that summon pawns. No, there's ideology events that you can make have a 50-50 of giving you a new pawn when you do them. Which I almost never use unless it's like my final fluid ideology upgrade, because it's pretty broken OP. So I just choose not to use it. Just like I choose not to set research to extremely fast. Or whatever else you can do. Fitz is awake. God, this hallway. My rival Chop died. My rival Theo died. My rival Dennis died. Recent conquest. My rival Heracus died. My rival Nora died. Holy, Fitz is riding high right now. Serves them right. At least there's some justice in this world. Wow, Fitz freaking hated Nora. And Heracus. And is rivaled with McBride, Theo, Dorian, who just got here, Orion, and is like kind of mild about Cheney. Damn, Fitz hates everybody. Natural born hater. That's crazy. Are the Manhunters still here? Do you think, do you think I could make it to pick up Heracus' body before they get there to me? Probably. I don't think they know. Because we're on the other side of the map. Alright, Dorian. I hate that this has to be you. I know you don't even know who this death acidified body is, lacking all of its proper armor and weapons. I wish I could give Heracus a warrior's burial in his full set of armor. But I don't know if they added the ability to clothe corpses. Probably not. That sounds like a feature only I would use. Though it is interesting to think about, like hypothetically if we did force target, nah, you can't select the corpse. Give them a dignified burial. I'd like to actually save him. So I'm just trying to bury him right now so he has some respect because right now the colonists are very upset that a colonist died, and they're going to be upset that the body's not buried. So I'd like to move him into a sarcophagus, preferably in a freezer or something. But Dorian's not exactly a good constructor. What happened to Nora? Nora's fucking dead. Just like Heracus. That's what happened. And we got a new main character. We don't know that. I mean, the colonist seems to know that. Because I'm pretty sure if you go back and watch the VOD, before we thought that she was dead, but after we stabilized everybody, I'm pretty sure that I remember a glimpse of Orion's mood page, and it said Nora is gone or missing, and then it changed to died. Pretty sure. So I'm pretty sure she's actually dead. Unfortunately. And the way that I'm coping with that knowledge is I'm not really coping. I'm just trying to push forward, man. One foot at a time. In another world, if Dorian had entered the map as a man in black from the south, we actually might have been able to, like, or even from the north, we could have intercepted and got Nora back. Oh wow, that clip is definitive. Didn't know they could die off screen like that. I don't remember them being able to die off screen either, but I learned something new about RimWorld every day. I just wish it wasn't this particular piece of knowledge via experience. That's all. So on the one hand, it's cool to learn something new that I didn't know about RimWorld and to be corrected again, because I said, I hope that she gets taken off the map because they'll stabilize her wounds, and I was wrong. But I wish that I didn't have to find out like this. I wish I could have found out at someone else's expense. Because now I'm just like extremely upset and trying not to be. How are we doing on food? I got 5 meals. Let me check everybody's starvation. We did so, we can't, like, so many things about it annoy me. Mainly that the body has gone off map and she's dead off map, and we can't even have a proper burial, or I'm not even sure if we're allowed to have a funeral. Like, I think that's the thing that annoys me the most. We're not even allowed to have, like, a funeral for the missing body. Because even if a body is destroyed, an empty grave can be used. But if the body is gone off map, you don't get it at all. So they've thought about one potential issue where you don't have a corpse, but not this one, unfortunately. So I think that's what annoys me the most, is that, like, I have some closure. I'm pretty sure she's dead, but, like, at least let me have a grave or a sarcophagus to remember my leader instead of just, like, poofing her out of the save. I've heard this specific rant in a previous run. Yes, it's not the first time. but I don't remember what the circumstances were. So I'm sure history repeats itself because the memory portion of my brain is incredibly small. So I can't even tell you that this is the first time, because it's probably not. So I need to get a sarcophagus for Heracus. Make sure everyone is at least restricted to the walls. Punctuation needs social abilities to spread. Also, the ad's gonna start. Hailson, thank you for the 27 months. I appreciate the sub. Hailson asked, this is an interesting tile. Is it randomly generated ruins or a faction? This is a Scarland. Scarland's on a peninsula. So the Scarlands generated the buildings for us as a post-war cityscape, which has been really cool. It just happens to be on a peninsula. All right, ads running. I'm gonna take a BRB. I'm gonna take a BRB. Chat, I'll be real. If I wasn't streaming right now, I would quit. I would save and quit RimWorld. So because I'm streaming, I will come back and see what happens next. So I'll be right back. Music? Okay, there's some music. I will BRB.
Each day he steps into the yard to earn his wages working hard. I pray to the stars and heaven above to return my daddy to those he loves. If there comes a time when he and death meet, bless the next cutter that takes his seat.
All right. What'd I miss? Do not care about a festival of justice. There is no justice in this world. Toxic rain has begun to fall during a beautiful aurora. Did anything happen while I was gone? Other than the fact that we're gonna, like, starve to death soon? That's not necessarily true. At least we're planting. Wait, is a tox rain gonna kill the plants? Maybe. We haven't gotten to see the impact on that yet. All right, couple things. Where are the animals? Are they still here? 3 of them are. Shaking my head, shaking my head. Shaking my head. Shaking my head. Okay. Also, all right. What was I gonna say? I got a lot of things to say. I'm trying to keep it, you know, I'm trying to keep it in. Let me have Dorian go get some of this stuff. Namely, the thing that I think annoys me the most is the kidnapping mechanic is supposed to be something that actually makes raids easier, where even when you've lost, they will sort of be happy with their victory and either take valuables from you or take your people. But if the taking your people ends up causing them to die, then it is worse than not having that as a mechanic, I guess. Like, the fact that they can kidnap and then they die off map is worse than if the kidnap, like, it doesn't make it easier, it makes it harder. Does that make sense? But the mechanic itself is supposed to make it easier. So that's what annoys me. Because I'm pretty sure it has happened to us before. What was that? I just heard a trap. I guess that was one of the manhunters. Yeah, because if they poof off the map and then die, you have no, like you said, funeral, no possibility at resurrection. And of course you lose, if they had important gear, you lose whatever gear they had as well. And it's like worse than if they had just died. It is actually a fate worse than death. Just trying to haul some of these things in. I don't want to leave the door open because I think the man-hunting panthers will sense that and then come down here, possibly. Painstaking, but with the toxic rain, I think it's necessary to do this. All right, we'll get the rest in a minute. I think I would prefer it if kidnapping just resulted in them being auto-stabilized. Because I think kidnapping as a mechanic in RimWorld to be able to possibly see your pawn again one day is like a fun mechanic. But if you think about it, how often are they going to kidnap somebody that's not close to death? Like if you've already lost, that's the only time that they will sort of decide to take who they can and kidnap. So they're all going to be bleeding out. So the majority of the time you're going to have somebody who's already dying getting kidnapped. So like conceptually it's really good, and I think it makes for fun stories. But I am getting weird flashbacks to this having happened before, but I don't remember when. So for now, we just have to grit our teeth and bear it, I guess. I don't know. On the plus side, more weapons and armor. Yay! More things. So that we just get raided again with the same strength as last time, but with 2 fewer people. Hooray! That's not going to result in any kind of doom spiral. Probably. Bald Eagle, thank you for the 65 months. Who says hi? Hi. What are you cooking? We're just cooking simple meals. It doesn't look like the rain has killed the rice. Everybody fed? Theodore is not. Theodore, I got you, bro. Here you go. Sorry I keep accidentally starving you, but you're actually getting less starved over time. Someone's gonna have to be the warden. They were this close to not being a dutiful collective anymore. This close. The real annoying part is that we have two people who are of our ideology and they cannot do social. So now we're just stuck scratching our ass until either a Left Behind drops out of the heavens with our ideology. And the fact that I let the prisoner go, who was already converted, could have become the de facto leader of our ideology just long enough to at least, like, convert everybody else, and now they're just gone. So that was real dumb. So now we are ideology locked and down to 5 characters. So there's just going to be a lot of sitting around waiting in our future to die. Sitting around waiting to die. That's why, like, part of me wishes they had just finished the job. Just like, I kind of, part of me wishes the raid had just ended it. Them leaving just made things worse. Okay, yeah, you're the cook, but you also have to be the warden. I don't know what to do with this guy. He's just gonna chill there for a while. I'm surprised. Oh, the Panthers are dead or dying. Okay. But yeah, you guys just hang tight for a bit. Ugh. Pain and suffering. Guess I'll start cleaning this hallway. Actually, let's go get the shoddy. I hope Randy sends another raid soon. Because Fitz sucks and everybody hates Fitz. I'm still mad at Cheney for not getting the kill when he needed him to get the kill. McBride is a piece of shit that only has one job as an undergrounder, to mine compacted steel, and still gets pissy when I give them their dream job. You're literally an undergrounder with double fireball passion for mining, and you still are like, well, I had to eat meat. I had to eat meat. Orion had paralytic abasia and probably did her best, was better at melee, but I had Orion have a gun. Maybe I should have just given... We didn't have a third suit of armor, so that was the main reason why I didn't do that. And then Dorian just showed up as the man in black, but like... This dude's abrasive and is gonna create social problems. Part of the Celestial crew, which is, I guess, shipborne. Prefers indoors and space habitat. I haven't even seen these ones. We should be in space. And has no tangible skills except for can shoot good. So, like, this group of colonists sucks. Guess what? Our constructor's dead, so we have nobody who can build. God, I wish I would have kept that other prisoner. The other prisoner at least had construction passion, even if they were frail. Nobody can build now. We have one planter. We have no doctor unless we convert Theodore. At this point, I don't see the point of just maintaining, so we may as well just recruit and try to break resistance. I don't know. And everybody is just sitting here trying to get their blood back. McBride is going on a food binge. Arrest him. I don't give a shit. This is why I said you suck. We're just gonna keep you in prison for a bit. Oh, and don't forget, Dorian has an ambrosia addiction. We are not going to be able to provide him with ambrosia, so it's a matter of time before he just becomes a hot pile of shit also. So, like, it's bad, dude. It's bad. I am not overselling how bad it is. It's real bad. I don't think I'm exaggerating. My only regret is that this had to happen 2 hours into the stream instead of like 8 hours. Because I would benefit from sleeping on it. But I just woke up. If I could sleep on it, I would feel a little bit more hopeful. And a little bit more, what's the word I'm looking for? It's like I have to reshape my brain around the current circumstances. Nanza's stream is Donkey Kong out? I'm not gonna stream that, but I was wanting to play it. Been through the 5 stages of grief? I haven't been through any of the stages of grief yet. Like, if I at least had somebody who could build, I could build a sarcophagus real quick and then try to preserve Heracus's body. I don't really just want to have it just out here. gonna move this. I don't know. Put it wherever. Just move it over a little bit. It doesn't matter which one of you builds this because you're all shite. 2 is offset by your lack of health. And I appreciate Dorian stepping in and cooking some meals at least, but... What are you doing? Cannot build? Oh, you have to have a certain skill level to build a sarcophagus. I've never been in the circumstance where the 5 minimum was actually hit. Oh, that's funny. I've never actually had a situation in which someone died and I wanted to bury them in a sarcophagus, but no one in the entire colony had a 5. Okay, that's fine. Hey, Etalyx. Hey, chat. How's life on the rim? Not good, Arch. Not good. Could be better. Room for improvement. I almost just accidentally executed McBride. Deserved. Deserved. Get rid of the corpses. This wouldn't be so bad if there was at least one likable or talented pawn in this mix. But these are the dregs. These are the pawns that all the other RimWorld content creators kill on sight as soon as they enter their colony. McBride is having a tantrum. She is going to smash things in her room. This happened because 8 meat. Orion is okay. I mean, at least we have someone who can plant. But also Toxic Rain. It's just like salt in the wound right now, I think. I was trying to release you, McBride. Are you done? We got this problem called kinda out of food. Cheney is fully healed. McBride is fully healed. That reminds me, I need to go back to this. Change clothes. Get you out of the armor. One, two, three, four, five. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Okay. But yeah, I don't... Tranny, how you feel? Colonist died ×2. One of our people died. We should be able to take care of our people. We should. But also... Marine armor... Psychite... Addict... Longsword... Grenadier chain shotgun line... exists. My friend Nor died. Such a wonderful person, gone forever. The universe gets darker every day. That it does. We released a healthy prisoner. Feels good to know that we even treat prisoners well. My rival Heracus died. Serves them right. At least there's some justice in this world. Luxuriantly comfortable. Fitz really is just rivaled with everybody. Especially Nora. Everybody in the colony hated Nora, except for Orion and Cheney. Fitz is glad Nora's dead. McBride is really glad Nora and Heracus are dead. I can't believe level 1 medical Dorian saved everybody, to be honest. Tidy up all the blood and you'll never even know there was a crisis. There goes my plans to build an indoor grow zone. Because we have no builder now. And then rice is only 67% grown, so we're going to run out of food before then. And all the rest of the animals, except the couple boomalopes, have scaria. Why is this panther unconscious from blood loss with no wounds? Right, McBride. I don't know where the guns are. Scattered around. Get you a bolt-action rifle. Fitz is still wounded. Dorian. Take Nora's LMG. Orion is just going to have to take some toxic buildup to plant more crops. Cheney, how about you take at least a basic weapon? Okay, we're gonna go up here and try and get some meat. I don't know if it's gonna be toxified or what. There might actually, I wonder if you can just like hunt it. Oh, yeah, that would have been easier. Is this monitor lizard? This monster lizard is edible, but it's already missing a bunch of body parts. Dorian, are you gonna snap just from walking outside, brother? Just need you guys to haul some things in. Why did you drop a meal? I hate when they just try and insta-eat. Who was that? It was, of course it was McBride. All right, consume your meal, then go inside. Just wanted to eat my meal in the tox rain. No contamination problems. Okay, a little bit more meat. Honestly, 136 meat from one boomalope is crazy. I doubt we'll get very much from this partially eaten lizard. 24, yeah, not a lot. 2 meals is 2 meals. And then the panther is also, I poked it through holes with bullets. All right, something though. Something to keep us sustained. We gotta get until this rice is done. And I'm planting more. All right, and then there were 5, and Dorian's pending ambrosia addiction arc is not really going to be one of my favorites. Dealing with pawn addictions is... I understand why people just cut off their legs. Like, I get it. Micromanaging or just put them in prison, I don't know. Having to deal with the constant snaps and also grumpy gamers the whole time. All right, can we can't we can't do any funerals because Heracus belonged to a different ideology. So no funerals. Banned. I think just having him buried, I guess, is as good as we're gonna get. Heracus the warmonger, you fought hard. You were bested. Neanderthal versus technology. Marine armor wins in the end. If we had had that Warhammer instead, might have been a different story. Probably would have gotten through the marine armor a lot better, but we didn't make it yet. In fact, it's right here. Fitz was working on it. Toxic rain's done. Crops planted. All right, what about this? This was going to be heel root, and then this is going to be potatoes. We need both. I need some shelves. We can't build anything. Who's going to be forced to just build? McBride, maybe? Missing 20 sandstone. I have 338 slate. I guess I'll just use this slate. Like, who cares at this point? Are you saving it for the after credit scene? That way we have more space to put the blocks, and then I wouldn't mind having something for the steel, because the steel's just taking up a lot of room. Maybe I just make this one. Botched. Some resources have been wasted. Yep, building a shelf with level 2 construction can be tough. What happened? Did you start over? That's not appropriate, actually, in this circumstance. You guys just can't, you can't put what happened anytime somebody puts what happened. It's for specific what happened. Food binge, because I ate meat and was forced to build a single shelf with 34% mood. What if I told you that these 20 meals have to last us and that you're going back in jail? Did you just take Yayo while on a food binge? How is that food related? You can't just say, I'm on a food binge and then do a bunch of drugs. I'm gonna eat myself into a coma. Does hard drugs instead. Who's David? Just passing through? McBride, I'm gonna release you again. You actually got catharsis from doing the... And you're just high on psychite, probably. Yep, high on Yayo. Feeling pumped. Let's do this. Feeling pumped. At least someone is. All right, you stop mining. No more. We don't... You just... I don't want the steel, I just wanted rooms, and there just happened to be the largest pockets of steel I've ever seen back here. So now I just have 2,500 steel just lying around like a dingus, and the worst part is I can't even use it to build anything because nobody knows how to build shit. So I think what I'm gonna do is just make somebody build spike traps, because at least if you fail them, it's not that big a deal, and if you succeed, then we have spike traps. So like, that's pretty good, right? If you botch the sandstone, we don't have any sandstone for some reason. So I'm just gonna build a shit ton of spike traps, I guess. It was a very difficult base to defend. Just because trying to figure out the paths that they might take. I'm trying to put some inside for if they were to get in. What if I told you pause all of this? Four simple meals just rotted away in storage. How? 6 people are eating them. That's probably fine. These are 90% grown, and we've got enough left, I think, for that to be finished, so we should be okay. I've taken permanent psychic damage. I just need Randy to do something. Just do something, Randy. I don't care. Either give me a new pawn, send me a transport pod, kill the colony, give me a siege. Just do something. You know? Don't leave me here. It's like one of those sci-fi movies where somebody just gets exiled to a planet. I feel like I just got exiled to like an alien planet or something. I have taken psychic damage and been sapped, but I know, historically speaking, that every time that we have managed to press through trials and tribulations and come out the other side, I look back and go, wow, that was worth it. But during, it still sucks. It still sucks while it's happening. And I need to know which way it's gonna go. I think that's the part that's annoying me. Like, I need to know which side it's gonna fall on. Is it gonna fall on I was just toying with my food until I kill you, or is it gonna fall on the somehow you climb out of it and stabilize? And that's the part that's driving me nuts. I don't want to just sit here and tread water for hours. The part that must be infuriating is your ideology's kind of cooked. Yeah, that's the part that is definitely the worst. We have to just hope that a Left Behinder gets dropped on us, I guess. I don't know. I'm not sure what other options there are. Fitz's poor health. Why are you guys standing in the tox water? I don't have anything I can sell, but I have 300 silver somehow. Just buy some chickens. Buy their joints. If I had more food, maybe I would. Heel root. Chickens. And that's it. While talking with the trader, you learned the location of an infested settlement. Pass. Yeah, we won't be caravanning for a while like this. Fitz, where are the chickens? Oh, they're they're in there. They're already in the base. Yeah, you guys go out there. I guess I'll make you a thing. I guess I'm gonna make a thing out of what material? Slate. Oh, God. I would love to play this game, but it gives me anxiety from just watching. It can be stressful, but it can be easy. You could just turn the difficulty down. The part that annoys me right now is not the difficulty. We technically won the fight, if you think about it. In that we didn't lose the colony and die, but also it's the unknowableness of what comes after. The problem here is not difficulty, it's being stuck in limbo after a hard fight. Because for me, the game is equally tedious when everything is super easy. You just go through the motions. But if not to say people shouldn't play that way, just for me personally. I wouldn't even call it a Pyrrhic victory. I would say that the Raiders felt bad for us. Well, I mean, to be fair, a number of them did die on the way out while leaving and bleeding out. They were just... Dude. This is real. If you just don't buy... Was it Biotech that has all of the different xenotypes? Biotech is the hardest DLC, in my opinion. If those were just regular humans or baseliners, we win that. Pigmen, tough. Neanderthals, tough. Edekin, tough. Hate all those raid types. Like the mech breacher raid was easier. The different raiders it adds is ugh, but I like a challenge. I like Biotech. I just wish that Neanderthals, Edekin, and Pigmen didn't have like identical raid properties. Like 3 of the races are tougher, don't take as much damage, and don't feel as much pain. Like there's too much overlap. They don't feel as unique as I want them to. That's my only complaint. Like I think imps are cool because they actually feel different. And then I forgot what else there is. Wasters. I think Wasters are cool because they play different. But obviously Neanderthals are the strongest. Neanderthal raids are the scariest. I would say Edakin raids the second scariest, and then Pigmen the third, but they're very close. So that's my only complaint, is that you get 3 new raid types that are just like, we refuse to die. We're technically different, but functionally the same when we raid you. Pigmen suck because they have modernish stuff. Yeah, I mean, these were pigmen that had marine armor and everything else stacked on top. Like, Neanderthals don't have marine armor. So in that way, I can see an argument that pigmen are actually the strongest. Yeah, pigmen grenade spam. Yeah, they're pigmen, and they will fight you like a high-tech baseliner. Remove go juice and it feels fair, maybe. What's going on with the chickens? We just built them a pin marker. So now that we built them a pin marker, we just take out this spot and then let them roam. And if they eat my crops, then so be it. They won't eat that much, though. I can plant them some hay and try to give them an actual pin. Or plant some flowers, but we don't really have good soil. The graves kind of messed that one up. I always forget whether it's daylilies, right? Yeah, daylilies. For feeding animals. Pig breacher raids. Oh, I'll try and grow them some flowers. So that they can eat. Maybe we can have some baby chickies eventually. Here to make you feel great. Hello, Blizvecchia. I don't feel great. So you're welcome to try though. Hope you had a nice stream. We just lost 2 of our main pawns. I'm not sure we can help. Yeah, the only thing that will heal is time. Time is the only thing. I think we just have to do this. I wish Haplo was not part of the Supreme Army, which I'm not even sure what that is, but they got construction. Not a fan of the neurotic at this stage. I like neurotic later in the game for the global work speed, but right now mental breaks are tough. It's a good pawn. I think we have no choice. We need help. Arctic Leader Zero Maker Tachikoma of Pereller is requesting you build a monument to honor his uncle. The monument's 12 by 13 in size and will require these resources. A lot of different things. But not that much. It's not huge. Must be completed within 14 days. If a single piece of it is destroyed, 30 manhunting monitor lizards will arrive. Okay. That's funny that you say that. That might be a good thing. Oh no, which ones? Nora and are Neanderthal. Mr. Heracus. Rest their souls. Rest their souls. I'm still coping. Still trying to cope. I'm definitely gonna take this. Transport pod with the monument marker has arrived. Randy is extending a small olive branch. Very small. But nonetheless. Also, ad starting soon. Turn your volume down. And I would say we'll keep it right here, but I'm going to do a little walkabout. There, that started way faster. That started way faster than I thought it was going to. Okay. At least we get, like, one new colonist who can fight and build. That helps alleviate the construction absence. So... this is the first time I've ever seen him accept this. We literally built one already down there. We did that already in this campaign. It was just a slightly smaller one. All right, I'll be right back. I gotta find a different soundtrack for you guys to listen to. How about... yeah, I should have planned this a little earlier ahead of time. What have we not listened to in a while? We need something to lighten the mood. There we go. All right, I'll be RB. Thanks for watching. All right, I'm back. Good music. Good music. I ate some bacon and some grapes, which are well known to have classically gone together as foods. Many people are saying this. Now wash it down with some Coca-Cola. All right, we're back. I need to take a little extended BRB to clear my head, and I feel clearer already. So now, ooh, we need a monument marker, and we can get a new pawn. Haplo looks like a productive member of society. And he says chatters are disgusting. Okay, let me ask you this. Do you think bacon is disgusting? No. Do you think grapes are disgusting? No, of course not. What are you, a dog? Do you think classic Coca-Cola flavor is disgusting? Like hundreds of millions of people have said is delicious over the course? Like, those are all things that are generally accepted as good. What do you mean disgusting? Hey, look at this. Rice harvest. Wow, vegetables. I don't know whose body this is. Thick the quarry worker. Who is this? Was that one of the raiders? Have they already rotted? Dead for 6 days and they're already a skeleton? How did they get in the wall here? I don't know how they got on this side of the wall. So, let's take an inventory. Let's see where we're at. Everybody gather round. We can't do an actual funeral, but we can remember Heracus, and we have an empty grave here for Nora. Everyone here might have hated each other's guts. Every single person here might hope that all of those standing next to them die horribly so that they can laugh and mock them. Okay, that's the group of misfits you are. I thought that I was putting a colony together of people, like-minded individuals. Nora was too good for all of you. Okay, she is single-handedly responsible for not you, every single one of you for being here in the first place. Okay, she saved you, Fitz, from captivity. She took you in, Orion, when you had paralytic abasia and were threatening to just eat food for free for 2 seasons. Cheney, I don't even remember how you joined this colony, to be perfectly honest. That's how little you mean to me compared to Nora. And McBride probably fell from the sky as well. Okay, I don't know. They're unimportant. Heracus was a rescue as a deserter. We fought the Empire for Heracus, okay? And Heracus died so that all of you could live 1v1ing in a suit of medieval armor versus a pigman high on psychite with a marine helmet and a marine full suit of armor, okay? He was standing old versus new. And he kept fighting so that one drug-addled Pigman did not murder the rest of you. And you're all happy that they're dead. That's the worst bit. My rival Heracus died. My rival Heracus died. My rival Heracus died. Orion is the only one who is not happy that Heracus is dead. So, as you're all standing around spitting on Heracus's grave, I just want you to remember that Heracus gave his life so that you could live. And then immediately death acidified all of his armor and his weapon. So then he was just like a naked acid husk that is now inside of this pit. So I want you all to say something nice for both Heracus and Nora as you leave. Don't eat on his grave. Don't stand on top of him and then eat. All right, everyone get out of here. These guys are disrespectful. Nora brought all of you together. You'd all be dead without her. I don't know why I just went into that accent, but it seemed important at the time. Can we clean this barracks, please, where you all sleep? Been watching too much Peaky Blinders lately, I guess, probably. Anyway, they will be missed. Unfortunately, never to be seen again in Nora's case. She brute forced so many skills. Medicine, planting, had great combat capabilities, seemed like she was gonna make it here, was the last one to get downed, and the first one to get picked up and yoinked off the map. They will be missed, just not by anyone in this colony. Maybe. So now we have to look on. Now we have to figure out how to push forward. And the way that we're gonna do that is by, I guess, recruiting Theodore as is, just to have a doctor and another combatant. So we're just gonna try and recruit. Also, the Psylink curse continues. Is it not true that whoever you decide to give Psylink neuroformers to is just destined to die soon afterward? Why does that always happen? Same deal with like Mechanitor stuff. It's like it creates a heat-seeking target on them. McBride constantly causing issues and problems. Go inside, go to bed, do something. That's not, you just hate being outdoors. Go to bed, Grumpy. Anyway, this ragtag bunch is gonna make it real tough on me, but we got a job to do. More than just survive. We have to, we can't just survive, we have to live. I don't know, someone famous probably said that at some point and it sounded inspirational. So what I'm planning on doing is just focusing on baby steps, okay? Let's just climb out of the, eat one little ledge to the next ledge to the next ledge, and eventually we'll be out of the pit and we'll be able to see the forest for the trees, eventually, okay? We have to keep on. Keeping on. Okay, wrong game. The first thing we had to do was stabilize everybody's health, which Dorian, as the man in black, did phenomenally. So I gotta give Dorian some credit, even though I'm not a huge fan of this character's stat sheet, that they held it together, they held it down, they did not have a snap in a critical moment while trying to stop somebody from crossing the threshold of death's door. They locked in. They brought one person back at a time over the threshold, over the brink, and kept them from dying too and adding to a mass casualty event. Heracus was unsavable, unfortunately. So, otherwise, I wish I could have gone out there and done it. Who finished? Oh, you finished the Warhammer. And it's a good quality Warhammer. May we use it to prevent the next marine armored asshole from killing us next time. The reason why I say that is because Warhammers are blunt damage, and blunt damage is better against high-tech armor. If you did not know. So if you have been a sword-only gamer, might be time to embrace the Warhammer. Warhammers are amazing against marine armor. Because blunt damage goes through marine armor. Actually, I can just show you straight up. So there's recon armor, but recon armor, I think the same applies. Recon armor has 92% sharp armor, but only 40% blunt armor. Less than half. So because it has less than half, you need significantly less armor pen in order to be doing big damage. Marine armor is much the same. There it is. I couldn't see it for some reason. 106% sharp armor versus 45% blunt for normal marine armor. So you need a much lower amount of armor pen in order to be doing big damage. And if you don't have royalty, you don't have Warhammers. So that confused people too. There's a ton of content in royalty that is just taken for granted. And it is insane how much of it is essential. Not essential in a should be vanilla way, but essential in a lots of cool things in the DLC way. So if you were fighting a group of tribes people who don't have much armor, sword is a way to go. Maybe imps. Yeah, you do have maces in the base game. Is Zeus Hammer or whatever royalty? Yeah, all the Persona weapons are also royalty. Chicken eat rice. For now, they're just going to eat random crops. Ding, ding, ding. Warhammer good against mechs too? Oh yeah. Warhammer is good against mechs. Though I don't know if you can look at their armor values by default. But I think mechs just have a high sharp armor because you can see them shrug off a lot of shots. Ryan is very grumpy as well. My friend Nora died. Such a wonderful person. Gone forever. The universe gets darker every day. It does. We must have a claws bearer. We can't. We literally can't. You're welcome to try, but since you're incapable of social, I'm not really sure what that's gonna do. Do, 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 do. I mean, I guess we could try, but I don't know what that might just remove the debuff, at least for Orion and Cheney. McBride, you don't have to go. Like, if you're incapable of social... Still talking about decision making under stress. Okay, so I don't really know what the limitations are. We're about to find out. Oh, they're like, it's 25 degrees in here for the freezer. I forgot about that. Orion explained her good qualities and talked about her shortcomings. Decision making under stress is definitely something that I have had to deal with. Orion talked about improving the colony. I think Orion, if she was good at social, is the perfect candidate because her and Nora went out together on every hunting excursion in order to keep the colony fed. They were the caretakers. Of course, Orion only recently woke up, but I think was better friends with Nora than was Cheney. And as a result, would want to be the person who tries to rise up to fill the void, even though there are big shoes to fill that could never truly be filled. She'd never be able to put the Nora-sized hole back together. But hey, if she can at least bring a little bit of stability here, she is incapable of doing any of the abilities that are necessary because she's not able to do any social work. But at the very least, they don't want a claws bearer anymore, so that'll help a couple of them. And then I could just get the visage mask. She's gonna honor Nora by being a silent claws bearer. She's taken a vow of silence. There you go. So Cheney will be a little happier about that. But yeah, at this stage, what I want to happen is I want Dorian to just finish this. Nora, making sure we stay fed. We're gonna need some more people hauling. I set McBride to help with construction, but I limited McBride to staying indoors. Fitz has reached level 10 in crafting. What you crafting? Plate armor? Good job. But yeah, we need to build this. So to build this, we have... What do we have? We have the most blocks of granite and slate. I'm probably just going to build this out of slate too. Throw a couple steel doors. We could build a few things out of steel just to get rid of some steel, maybe. But you'll always wish you had more steel. Tables. Could I just borrow the tables from the map? Those are 20 blocks each. Because there are just 2 tables right here. Orion is pissed. Soaking wet, 8 without table. McBride is always pissed. I don't know what to do with you. You'll forget about eating meat in 5 hours. Maybe that'll be enough. Cheney's been cooking. Let's take off insect meat off of that. Thank you, Dorian. That's so nice. You're doing so good. Oh, all right. Fargman, thank you for the 82-month sub. I appreciate the tier 2 and 2 subs in 1. Welcome back. Jake the Great, hello. Welcome to the stream. What's up, Jake the Great? Appreciate the many months of sub. Only the 10th person to ask. Yeah. That's how it goes. You lose a pawn or two, and then everyone's like, "What the heck? Yo, what the heck?" Hold up. Something happened while I wasn't watching? Classic. That's the thing about RimWorld. It can hit you when you least expect it. You've always got to be ready. And there is definitely such a thing as getting into that like false sense of security. All right, this is too many meals, brother. We need one of these. To be for food, as in meals. That way it's refrigerated at the very least, so it doesn't spoil as fast. Whereas these are going to spoil in like 3.8 days, which hopefully is enough time for 6 people to eat 20 meals. Probably. Might go back down to like 16 as the bill. And now the race to plant potatoes begin and like just stockpile as much food as possible begins 10th of April, May. I appreciate Dorian having no idea how to build anything. Imagine joining a colony and the second you get there, they tell you, we need you to build a temple. Just build a temple. Do you have any building experience? And they're like, yeah, well, I mean, I've bought furniture from IKEA, so I think I'm pretty okay at building stuff. Oh, you want me to build like a whole temple, like walls, roof, pillars, thubraid, everything. You want me to do all of that simultaneously? Neanderthals from Thub have arrived nearby. They are approaching from multiple angles. Well, I don't see how we're getting out of this one. 11 Neanderthals on that side and 5 on that side. Yeah, I don't see how we're gonna get out of this one. We haven't really had that much time, I don't think. This was the raid. It's been like... This is day 7 after we were on death's door, so like 4 days of healing. And then 3 days of normalcy. And I've started to build some spike traps back, but like, obviously we don't have a builder, so... It's gonna be a GG right here, dog. Let's go down fighting. The Thrumbo's not on the map anymore, is it? Too bad. And it's raining, so even if I could mind control the Boomalope, just to try to pop them and set them on fire or something, the rain would just put it out. Well, let's bring everybody in. and change clothes and get some armor, get some guns and whatnot. Wait, why is Fitz putting that on? My bad. It's hard to know when grenades will be valuable. I think chain shotties will be valuable. Cheney's the one that should equip that, and then this is definitely a longsword moment. Wait, we could just take the... Cheney, how's your mood? Your mood's pretty good. You could actually equip the marine armor. And the recon helmet. And then the longsword. Wasn't there a good longsword? No, it's just that one. All right, McBride. We have 2 chain shotties, both normal quality. Where is... We have the LMG. Heavy SMG plus or versus chain shotty. Good heavy SMG is definitely better. So Fitz, you take that. Orion prefers melee, but you don't want to melee Neanderthals. Trust me. Do we have a better gun than this chain shotgun? Like, grenades is impossible to tell if that'll be useful. There is some recon armor here. I would say give Fitz the recon armor. Do we have flak? We have a flak jacket? Oh, I assigned them style guide warm, like a dingus. Whoops. We are in danger. I don't know where they're going. All right, any other weapons or armor bits that I'm forgetting right now, because this is kind of all or nothing. Who's supposed to take that heavy SMG? I'll give it Fitz. There we go. The normal one's fine. Double chain shotty because the Neanderthals are going to want to get close. They're all grumpy from wearing the dead guy clothes. Here they come. Here they come, chat. Oh. Salute. It's not good, dude. It's not good. They're so grumpy. I'm gonna just lay here for a minute. Let them get one nice last sleep, you know? Before they all come pouring through. Guess what? Just to make things worse, have you thought about this? Neanderthal raid during the rain. The extremely strong meleeers have the cover of accuracy reduced because of rain and slows people down, so it's harder to get away. So rain is going to reduce our ranged advantage, what little there is. And then the Neanderthals themselves are so difficult because they have reduced pain by 50%, so they just will not collapse, almost no matter how much damage you do, and they just take flat reduced damage as well. And then they'll hit you for 50% bonus melee. So slow runner doesn't slow them down that much. They're gonna break in here, so I don't think going outside to meet them makes sense. I was in the process of double walling everything, but we never got that far to do this side. So they're just gonna kind of pour in here and probably overwhelm us, but that's where we have to go meet them. Do we have a sentry still? What happened to my turrets? Oh, the bugs. Not the bugs, the mechs. Killed them. Out we go. There is one. There is one. Hold on. We stay inside. But open the door. That way we don't have to fight in the rain. And we just let him in. And we get to fight in the light as well. All right, here they come. Let's see which way they actually go. Problem is we don't really have much cover here. So like the melee ones, that won't matter, like these guys, but when they start bringing the bows in, then that's gonna matter. Will they go in or will... Okay, they're coming in. Cheney at front. Dorian here. Right there. Here we go. Game time. Oh, they're just gonna hit? Bro! He's one tile. Come on, man. That's not cool. Okay, I woke him up. One dead. Two dead. A single hit. Cheney's nose was already shattered, but his arm almost got taken off by the Neanderthal through marine armor with one hit. Which almost got deleted. All right, Kai, let's go. You guys are a pain in my ass, you know that? Deleting all of my chunks of wall. Breaking through all these pieces. Making me have to rebuild them. Destroying my shelves. Not being let in. Please don't destroy my wind turbine, though. I'm gonna go a little further up here. But I don't want them to be able to take cover. Some bow people might be coming in soon. I don't like just waiting for them to just break shit. Those headshots, holy. Not being in the rain makes a big difference when shooting, dude. He's running. Imagine if more than one of them were coming in at the same time. Like, if two of them were coming in at the same time, we might be in trouble. Why are you guys so obnoxious? All right, Orion. Did you just start? Why'd you start cleaning? I need you to not snap. He just stepped in the trap to take cover, and it cut off his right middle finger. Did you just hit McBride with a headshot? Great bow in the jaw. You're lucky you still have a jaw, dude. How did he hit that while standing? Look at this, by the way. Cheney is in full marine armor and is getting 1v1'd by a Neanderthal that doesn't even have a melee weapon. Great bow in the head. Better run. My chickens are gonna escape. This guy's gonna try and break out through the other side, unfortunately. Now the walls are broken again. Visitors. You picked now to visit? Don't break that door, please. Greedy, nervous, and kind. Plants, mining, construction, melee, and crafting. Incapable of social. Did anyone else? Is that the only one that survived? A Garanlan pod has sprouted nearby. Another one. A group are visiting the colony. Hello. Lucy and Mushinto. Anybody bleeding? Nobody's bleeding. But here come the snaps, potentially. Now, if a Manhunter pack came in, we'd be in danger. We only have 13 heal root. But if you, the odds of this pawn getting infected are pretty high. So I'd say just go ahead and use it. If you want to keep them, then actually invest in them. So much death. Yeah, we finally start putting the pieces of this colony back, and then and then cleanup duty once again. Oh shit! The glitter world. Okay, I caught it. Why are you getting glitter world? Whew, saved. Almost used glitter world on a crack jaw. Dorian, why don't you go drink some Psychi tea that one of these cavemen just dropped? Okay, your mood should go up. Drinking that tea made me feel great. I love having this energy. And then you guys go to inner walls. Build this slate wall real quick. Botched. Ding, level 3 construction Dorian, level 4 medical fits. Somebody's gotta do it. Okay. Door fixed, no longer considered outdoors. Many more problems though, many more. This is an issue. That's kind of a problem. When should Glitter World be used ideally? Oh, that's already a slate wall. Dorian, you're killing me. Though it's technically my fault. Sorry. Glitter World should be used when you desperately need immunity gain on an infection. And you need to maximize the rate of immunity gain to try to outpace the spread of the infection. Or on a particular surgery that you cannot afford to fail. For example, if you had a extremely rare body part that you wanted to install on a colonist, like a Archotech something or other, and you don't want to ever chance that surgery going wrong, higher quality medicine also patches up more wounds at once. Yeah, that's something that's hard to remember. But it could be useful in those fringe situations when you just need someone to get fixed fast. Okay, we need to get all these bodies out of here. Because looking at them every day in the hall, not gonna go well. Visitors are leaving. Okay. I don't think they have anything to trade. They're just hanging out, watching. Dorian, help me out, brother. This is your job now. How do you botch construction of a grave? Just dig a hole. Fitz, you're in charge. We got to get these out before they start rotting. We could just put them in a pile outside as well, but I think this won't attract the panthers and whatnot. So we'll just go with this for now. Fitz is pigging out due to being tired and also being forced to carry bodies. I'm so tired. I just want to lay down and rest for a few minutes. I need some peace, man. I need a little peace and quiet. I just need Randy to either, like I said, either just chill or kill. Chill or kill. Those are the two options. I guess I'm just gonna let Fitz go on the binge and have a catharsis afterwards, since it's been tough on everyone and we actually have a few crops now. But yeah, getting the bodies out before they start to rot. There's still at least 3 in this hallway. Hello, McBride. Have some food? And then help. We only have one more grave. I could cram them together. I just like the aesthetic of them being like this. Oh, you're hungry. Yeah, I know. A whole colony's messed up, Dorian. I know, brother. Everything is messed up. You guys can all clear forest and go back to, I guess, warm weather stuff. Alright, the visage mask being on should actually improve your mood. Still 2 more bodies in here. Okay, all but 2. 3, actually, sorry, there's 3. Oh my god. Where do they keep coming from? Had to fight them inside my house. Going outside with the rain, no light means that they would get the darkness mood debuff. Rain accuracy penalties. Fighting them inside was the only winning solution. Though I think in that case is because they were Neanderthals and most of them were melee. I couldn't have done the same thing with the pigmen because most of the pigmen were ranged and they would have just used cover to like fight us inside and we would have just lost when they have full limestone walls to hide behind. All right, McBride. Do that, and then look at all these terrible moods. Take all your marine armor off. And... Did you botch this? Yeah, I did. All right, Barry Rocom, the archer. And McBride, go bury you. Fitz has collapsed due to exhaustion. All right, Fitz, look. Just do this for me, please. Get rid of the bodies, then do what you want. There's like one more corpse out here. Luckily, it's outside at least. We gotta get the chicken back. All the, there's, oh wait, there's a bunch of animals that got in. Scaria animals and whatnot. A boom rat. Oh man. They snuck in. Orion has broken down and is wandering in sadness due to poor mood because my friend Nora died. My friend Nora died. McBride is visiting a grave. Dorian's asleep. Orion is in a sad wander outside. Can't even focus. Who's gonna build this? I got 11 days. Perhaps Dorian will. Got the duster. Got the cowboy hat. Has Ambrosia withdraw, the first of many. Try and fix up the room for them here. Why are you not feeding? You never feed Theodore. Poor Theo's just constantly on the cusp of starvation. I don't really need you to build a roof here, but okay. Oh, they're visiting the grave of Heracus, specifically. So sad. Also, we need to get these animals out of here, dude. Scaria raccoon cannot be allowed to live. It's diseased. I also can't kill it. Taunting him for dying first? Probably. Well, this is embarrassing, Dorian. This is your daily reminder that when a pawn, friend or foe, gets downed, they actually become harder to shoot and have a lower profile. So it is harder to shoot them intentionally and with accidental fire. So that actually gives a higher chance for your own pawns to crawl away. But it also works for the enemy when you're trying to shoot them. Man, I just made these shelves. And they come in and break them. And I'm out of slate. I appreciate that you want to work on this, but what if you just cut chunks for us first? Since we really, really would benefit from this building going up. I think I'm gonna build the columns out of something else. Maybe I just make them out of steel, to be honest, and that just gets rid of some of our steel. Then I can just deconstruct it later and get a little refund. A machine collector named Illuminate is crashing in a transport pod nearby. If she survives the impact, she'll be badly wounded. Illuminate is not affiliated with any faction. You could rescue her, hope she joins freely, or capture her for recruitment or slavery purposes. This is a charity incident. Why are you so far away? Illuminate? What are you? You're a dirt mole. Fast wound healing, injury heal factor up, strong melee, UV sensitivity, move speed down in sunlight, slow runner, minus move speed by natural, and great mining. High intellectual, high potential melee, high mining, high crafting, great memory, too smart, and depressive? Oh dear, too smart, depressive is certainly a combo. Permanent minus 12 mood effect and has a higher chance of breaking with a loosened mental break threshold. Is rough and is bleeding out in 3 hours to the point where I genuinely don't know if I can fix you, and I didn't bring any medicine. We'll try. Also, the ad's about to start in 5 seconds. Let's turn your volume down, ad watchers. Pod refugees saved. We got 1 development point. Oh my god. She's not gonna bleed out. Everything in this colony is going great. You'll fit right in. Yeah, how come we only got 1 pawn that had a well-rounded character in Nora? Even Heracus sucked because Heracus was bloodlust and just started social fights with everyone. And like, I would say that it's normal for RimWorld to just present you a bunch of flawed characters, but not like this. I don't remember a RimWorld save or run where there were this many just kind of like, they're like 66% bad, 33% good maximum. You know what I mean? Like, they're not really even 50-50. They're like 60-40 at least, like 70-30 bad. We certainly have not got any of the, like, god pawns that make runs go good. That's for sure. This is like post-endgame MCU. Wow. Why would you body slam the stream like that? Nora was just so good, they needed to balance the sheet with idiot doom spirals. I think they changed their character generation again. I don't think so, but I don't know. I would be surprised. Oh. Most of these pawns have some kind of huge headache. Normally there's like 1 or 2 headache pawns. But like Dorian coming in with an addiction, Orion and Cheney both being the only two believers in our ideology and in being incapable of social, McBride being McBride, and then Fitz kind of just like hating everybody and also being part of the don't eat animals ideology that keeps causing snaps. There's no upside. Just scraping the bottom of the barrel for these guys. You just take them because you need a person. At least we have a chicken. At least we got a chicken, dude. Like if we can bounce out of this and on the up and up, then that would be great. But I don't. We're a long way from seeing that light at the end of the tunnel. You're just front loading your hauler cleaners. We have gotten like a substantial amount of hauler cleaners right at the outset, haven't we? From square one. Okay, I'm not gonna do anything crazy. I'm just gonna unpause. Yeah, it's still going, but just 1x speed. Nothing crazy is gonna happen here. There are like half the colony is at best a hauler cleaner for sure. Didn't McBride just have a snap and is already about to have another one? This is definitely one of the unhappiest colonies at this stage that I've seen. Welcome back from the ad. Cheney's manipulation is down a little bit. Might need Dorian to do some cooking in the interim period here. Orion is no longer wandering in sadness. Welcome back, Orion. Are you feeling better? Catharsis? Felt good to finally unbottle my feelings. A little bit of pain is good for you. We got high expectations now because of Claws Bearer. There's no reason I shouldn't have the things I want. Bit dangerous to make people those leadership roles because it does increase their expectations. Makes it more difficult for them to stay happy. Got some food for everybody coming out now. Those 4 meals went fast. We'll do one more set of cooking. They keep waking up out of bed to go pick up another meal. What if you just hauled them back to where they're supposed to go? Have you thought about that? Let's feed the prisoners. Don't forget about them. And we had the same idea. Dorian, on a 30+% mood, has decided to break and go on an insulting spree. As you do. Little Ambrosia withdrawal probably helped kick that over the threshold. That, yep, Ambrosia withdrawal was the final straw. Dorian called Cheney a crook. Well, I'm not gonna arrest him, so just gonna have to let it ride. Dorian insulted Cheney's aunt's plant growing skills. Dorian has turned his attention over to Fitz now, who's currently trying to recruit Nitro. See, this is what I mean when I say this colony is full of just annoying people. 33% mood and going into a insult spree. Dorian insulted Fitz's leg hair. Well, he's a Edakin, so. Illuminate has recovered and decided to leave. It's probably for the best, honestly. I want this pawn for the intellectual, but also too smart depressive is kind of a pain in the ass. The crafting intellectual would be good, but it's a lot to deal with right now. We have no way to curb that terrible mood. So we'll just have helped you out. It's what Nora would have wanted. In memory of Nora. Dorian called Illuminate a snail and viciously insulted Illuminate's nephew's muscles. Dorian compared Fitz to a buffalo and called Nitro a condor. Okay. Just going around pissing everyone off. At least McBride is like trying to do this. Fitz, I need you to make more slate, please. I know it's a thankless job cutting rocks, but somebody's got to do it. Dorian came in here to insult Cheney. Cheney openly insulted Dorian's grandparents, and Dorian fired back, calling Cheney's mother an emu. If we can finish building this, we get another pawn. So if Dorian could snap out of it, Dorian could help. The ambrosia withdrawal is going to get worse, though. I feel heavy and cold all the time. I never thought I'd want a piece of fruit so much. I've never actually read that line before. I never even read that one. Fitz derided Dorian's intellectual skills. Dorian called Theodore an antelope. Insulted times 3, negative 14. What an awful person. That's going to last for 2 full days, and it's going to continue to increase over time. Ow. McBride is having a break risk. Did you know that you could eat inside McBride? Did you know that? What if I told you that there's a table in here and you could eat in peace and your mood will go up while you're eating and you won't get an 8 without table debuff? Have you ever thought about that? Because you're going to go to bed anyway right afterward? Okay, well. At least Orion can do plants. I don't know what to do with... We gotta kill this thing. I know it's gonna set my crops on fire, but... Oh wait, I can't have Fitz do it. That's an innocent animal. An innocent animal. I can't make Fitz do that. But yes, Orion, this is actually very good. I know you're the only one planting now, but you're doing great. 11 with a double fireball. That tribe child upbringing doing wonders right now. Banished is a +4 to plants also. But we need to replant over there. We got 465 rice plus all of this. And then the potatoes are planted. I think I'm gonna do rice here just in case, and then convert this one to something else. And we've planted some heel root. Dorian is no longer on an insulting spree, feeling a bit of catharsis, was insulted himself 3 times. That's what you get. Cheney is hiding in room. Cheney was already in room. Now Cheney is doubly committed. Ravenously hungry was the final straw, and their food is... Wait, that's Dorian. Yeah, no one's cooked. Okay. You're the cook, but you're also wounded. So I think I told you to bed rest first. My bad. Starvation. I'm making the food now, okay? A caravan from Pereller is approaching. They're a combat supplier. Brother of Theodore. Oh no, Theo's brother is gonna see that we have him in prison. Town Guard Bray. Watch out for the boghounds. I didn't know those were even here. 4 of them too. That is a hell of a beard. And also the blue hair, blue handlebar behind you is incredibly respectable as well. All right, that should be good enough, I think. We've definitely not been accidentally starving your brother. Totally by accident. McBride is now picking out on food. This happened because of poor mood, underground or outdoors. Your mood's 25%. It's not that bad. Why don't everyone just go ahead and get it out of your system, okay? Are you just gonna eat raw food? Because we have 1 meal. We have 1 meal. So what are you gonna eat after this? You're gonna remember being in prison for 6 days. I'm thinking about imprisoning you again, since 6 days is nothing anyway. When you forget about your rivals, that's when we're really gonna have trouble. It's a real shame we never finished getting Fitz to join the Purple Pros, because he would be such an amazing candidate to have to be the moral guide. So amazing. All right. War Tribe, what do you got? I got a knife and an equa, some clubs. Clean up the base, get rid of the spears. I love how the Eltec staff is ostensibly worth 2,500 bucks, but then it gets a little damaged and it's worth 149. Going to the pawn shop. Oh, these guys have Zeus hammers and mono swords. Crazy. Normal revolver. We're getting rid of the poor nerve spiker, the recurve bows, the great bows. We got a few too many auto pistols. Though you never know. We have an excellent revolver. Okay, I'll get rid of the normal auto pistol then. Keep the bolt, keep the heavy SMG, keep the nades. All right, that's 200 bucks. We have like 300 and something. Possibly medicine. I don't know what they have that we can really afford. I'd say it's never a bad thing to have some decent medicine in case of like an infection spree or who knows. It's pretty much, yeah, and I think we're too poor for anything else. So I'll just buy that. Stack of 13 medicine. Got rid of some of the trash in the hall. McBride, what are you even eating? Pigging out. What do we have to eat? Pemmican. Okay. Yum, pemmican. Problem is I have to cook. Someone's got to. Dorian is not the best candidate. It feels like we just started the campaign with that 4 cooking. Thought we were beyond this. Definitely feed Dorian first. Orion's just kind of out there, so we're going to be one of the unsung heroes of this colony if we can survive long enough to appreciate it and move on to the other side, just like out here making sure everybody's got 500 more rice with some potatoes planted and working on a whole field of heal root now. I might just leave it at just that much for now and then focus on other things. Waiting for Cheney and McBride to snap out of it. McBride's still in the pig out. Cheney hiding in room, thinking about life. Thinking about being insulted 6 times. God, I hate it so much. All right, we had a couple of easy insulting sprees where they stopped after like 1 insult. This is one of the normal ones. So I don't know what happened differently the first few times. Just gonna be pondering those nasty insults. Got called a hippo, got called stupid, got called a hawk, called a liar, mother got called an emu, and then Dorian insulted Cheney's aunt's plant growing skills. That was the final straw, probably. You've crossed a line. Okay, Dorian. Haul these meals so everyone can reach them. Clean some dirt. You want to wear a new cowboy hat, that's fine. And you want to take a nap, that's fine too. Mad Boom Rat, I knew you were going to be a problem, but I didn't know how or when. I was going to let you live peacefully inside these walls, and now you're attacking my colonists. Watch out, McBride. Uh-oh. That's just, if you want to know how things have been going for me today in RimWorld, I think this sums it up. One picture. There's no one around that could maybe... McBride has snapped out of their mental break just in time to put Dorian's fire out, who's now got torso burn. So we're gonna go ahead and let you rest in bed there, a little scorched. Good thing you were fully clothed when that happened, and then get Fitz in here to help you out. Sorry, Orion. You're good to go. Wait, we should use heal root for this, because burns can get infected. So better tinned quality with the heal root, 37%. It's better. Sorry about that, Dorian. You'll walk it off. Nothing centers you like seeing somebody get blown up and covered in chem fuel. Trade caravans out. Thanks, guys. I bought some medicine from them. Oh, wait. Get this body out of here. It's just creating rot stink. Cheney is no longer hiding in room. Okay, everyone's gonna have at least a little catharsis. Maybe that'll buy you enough time for the insults to be forgotten about, because there's 4 insults on Fitz as well. Fitz is just writing his own catharsis for a little bit. They're all riding the highs of their rivals being dead. Once that goes away, we'll have other problems, but at least they're not having to eat meat for the time being. So that'll bring a little bit of balance, hopefully. I think I'm going to change this to a giant. We have 2 potato farms growing. That's good. Yeah, let's get the rice replanted over here. We have a lot of rice. We have 900 rice. Relations with Pereler have gone down to -10 because Humphrey the Hunter was killed by a bog hound. Oh, Jesus. I saw you just shoot your teammate in the back a couple of times. Sorry, guys. Sorry. I know, my tile is dangerous, therefore you should hate me personally because one of your members died. Yep. Yeah, the world is dangerous, therefore -5 relationship to my faction through no fault of my own, just because I had the audacity to live here. Just because I decided to set up a home here. And before they turn hostile and start raiding us. Dorian is a bit grumpy. Might have Fitz just go deliver food. We were so close to converting Theodore. It's all gonna be for nothing. Dude, the ideology kneecap is... it's the hardest part, I think. Just sort of hoping that somebody falls from the heavens from the Left Behind group. It's the only way. Fitz has reached level 12 in social. Fitz will convince him to join us faster, but he won't be able to convince him to... He's the wrong ideology. Is it like an 8 resistance right now? Fitz described goodwill to Theodore and expressed interest in Theodore's loyalty and solidarity. Talking about camaraderie. They went down by 1.1. It's pretty good. Nitro is awake. Oh. Okay, Cheney's mood is gonna go way up. McBride is aight. Orion is aight. Dorian will be alright. I kind of have them on do whatever, anything time right now. How long before you guys try and stage a breakout? Clean the kitchen first. All right, Cheney is back to cooking. That's a step in the right direction. That allows Dorian to go back to constructing. McBride is dutifully trying to put this together. How much time do we have? We have like 8.6 days. And Orion is out here trying to handle crops. All right, it looks pretty good. Dorian needs to play some chess, get some recreation time. They're gonna hopefully start forgetting about being insulted soon, but that ambrosia withdrawal's not going anywhere. Observe rotting corpses is gonna disappear soon. Well, yeah, I need you to go out and help poor McBride. You did one tile? That's so nice. And you botched it. Nora would have had this done in minutes. All right, Fitz. Consume your simple meal and then cut some chunks for us, please. Oh, man. I need to find a way to confine the chickens to this area. So that they just eat the flowers. The daylilies. Where are the chickens? There's Rooster 1. Hen 1's way... yeah, they have way too much to explore right now. Another thing I need Dorian to do is, like, fix the perimeter wall. That's probably the most important bit. I'm gonna give you guys work like the old days. Gotta plug the gaps. Brother, just build the wall. The irony is that if we finish this job right here, we actually get a new builder. It's like a challenge, it's a test to see whether we have what it takes. And Dorian just keeps botching every single chunk. I don't know if McBride is botching quite as much at level 4. Seems like McBride's going a little faster. And then Fitz is just back here handling all the slate chunks, which there's not really any left. They're definitely getting fewer and farther between. So I'm gonna bring some more in. Get some hauling going on. Dorian just plays chess all day, it seems like. Be honest, should I buy RimWorld? Shut up, Stunted Scorpion. Nobody cares. Stop going to different RimWorld streams seeking validation and justification for your purchases. Either shit or get off the pot. You're in a RimWorld stream. What are you gonna say, no? Damn. I mean, like, what do you expect, dude? This isn't like a neutral gaming forum. There's a RimWorld stream. Chat, listen, everyone in chat say, buy RimWorld now. Okay? Everybody go ahead and post it. That way they know what to do. Good job. Cheers. I hope that answers your question. Thank you for the sub as well. What's up, the Kazmaz? Appreciate the 45 months. Kazmaz says buy RimWorld now. Anonymous, thank you for gifting subs to Scorpion. Enjoy your gift sub. I'm sorry? Question mark? You should be. Don't ask me if you're sorry. You know better than anybody. You haven't bought RimWorld yet. That's the only thing you should be sorry about. So open up your wallet and get on Steam and fix it instead of sitting here chatting. You got at least 2,000 hours of learning and fun, okay? So get started. We said buy it now, not in 5 minutes exactly. Buy Tynan's book. Buy Tynan's book. This poor chatter is scared and confused. Welcome to Twitch. How many hours do you really have in this game? Not that many, about 2,500 or so. I'm not saying that sarcastically because I'm not going to be like, it's so many hours. And then someone in chat's like, I have 10,000 hours. So, it's, you know, it's not a dick measuring contest. I just happen to have that many hours. Pics or shenanigans? It's not an outrageous claim. There you go. I don't know why you're asking me to prove it. But I got it right here. Oh, sorry, wrong picture. Right there, 2,577 hours. Right there. That picture was doctored. I mean, I screenshotted it and cropped it, so technically it was cropped. So, in a sense, it was doctored. The jump scare made me spit tea, thanks. No problem. Can you hold up a newspaper to prove it's recent? I mean, it says, I just... See how it says stop? Last played today? That's right now. 2,577 hours. That tells you when it was. It was today. Oh my god, I didn't see all these meals. Are these refrigerated at least? All right. I'm gonna suspend this bill and then forget that I suspended it. Actually, I can fix this. Just set it to be taken to... Don't I have to... Oh, we've done this before. Title the shelf Meals. Groups, Meals. Now, anytime Cheney cooks, they'll take it to the shelf. All right, McBride and Dorian, you guys are doing good up here. Let's bring some more slate up, and then let me get Fitz on cutting some chunks. I want to get this new pond so we don't have to watch these two schmucks struggle to build basic walls and floors. No time for food. No time for food. Why did you only bring like enough for like one chunk of wall though? Oh, we might be out. Botched. McBride, I gotta say, I'm kind of impressed. I know you're riding the high of catharsis, and that's probably the only thing keeping you going right now. But you're being pretty consistent. Is the what's killing these? Is it the soil? Or I guess they just mature. Hang on, we gotta corral. I guess they just have a short lifespan. Because normally they just get eaten faster, but we haven't built a fence. This is like this is gonna be a really dumb fence, I think. Don't. There we go. It's as good as it's gonna get. I need a gate, even though they never use the gate. I might try making the gate out of wood and see if that's like faster. See if that lets them go a little faster. And then I need to deconstruct these fuel barrels. In this Kim truck. Oh my god, they're all dying. Okay, Fitz, you're doing good. Cheney is butchering. Oh yeah, the hogs. Oh no, they're gonna rot. I forgot about these. That's just free food. How much time do I have left? We have 7 days to finish building this. We're pretty close. Got another 82 slate. I don't think that's gonna be enough. How about I let Orion finish that and then go over here and like fix this table. No, not that. Yeah, that one. Oh. I don't know what we need in order to feel like we're progressing forward again. Colony-wise. New colonists, I guess. Like, I don't know. I'm working on getting one now. I think we need colonists. It's got to be like this builder that we're about to unlock, and that covers at least that hole. And then I need to fill the ideology gap, which is not something I have any control over. I think that's why it feels so dour, would be a good word. Relentlessly severe, stern, or gloomy in manner or appearance. Yeah, dour would be a apt word. Thought there was another table. There wasn't. What happened to the other table? Is it already there? Where did it go? There were 2 tables down there. There were, maybe, did I deconstruct it on accident when I tried to move it? No way, right? I mean, it's fine. I have plenty of steel. I just thought that there were for sure 2 of them. This is actually looking pretty good. You guys are getting there. Maybe like one more good day of building, and it could be done. We might need some more slate. Okay. Oh, dude, the chickens can fly? So defenses even work on them? Is there a chicken coop building that you can use? What mod puts cars on the map? I'm sure there are plenty that do, but this is just RimWorld Odyssey, brother. I don't even think the rundown cars are specific to Odyssey. Vanilla now, I think. Some of y'all just haven't played RimWorld in a long time. Oh, this building, dude. It's gonna be the death of us. What's up, Kings? How's it going? Thank you for the Prime sub. Welcome to the stream. We're in struggle mode right now. I'm at least struggling. Struggling mentally. I'm close to my own break. All right, Orion is cleaning. And there's a whole field here that you could use. So, I'd say allow the planting of that. Allow the planting of that. It's only the 2nd of summer. If you get those planted soon, we should have enough time to actually get some crops out of there. This hallway is terrible. We never did finish paving it, did we? I want that new builder pawn, but we're gonna have to stop botching all of these works for that. Okay, Dorian's coming to help. Cheney and Ryan are doing the crops. And then that just leaves Fitz, who gonna have to do some more stone cut with what slate we have brought back just to make sure this can be finished. You paved that hallway with the blood of your companions and your enemies alike. This road has been paved in blood. Really trying hard to convince Theodore. Theodore's down to 2.5 resistance. Unfortunately, is a dutiful collective individual. So we've just got way too many different belief systems here to keep everybody happy. That's the big problem. Speaking of keeping people happy, Orion has way too high expectations. Orion, what if I told you that we have some Psychite tea? Who drank it? There was a Psychite tea on the map, and I think somebody drank it. I don't know who. I remember forcing that we had 2 Psychite tea, and I forced drank one of them. So I don't know now. I guess just go plant, and then that passion will keep you afloat for a little longer. Maybe. Don't worry about the snap. Again, catharsis wearing off on everybody. All right, go back and finish the Psychite. She is so much faster than Cheney. All right, let's get some potato in here too. Omega potato. McBride getting some Zen. I wish you guys would take meals from this pile that's gonna spoil instead of the other pile. 2.1 days because they're not refrigerated. Well, that'll go through some food. Dorian is pigging out on food because it's ugly. Unsightly environment. Darkness. Was insulted. I don't even know who insulted you, but you're still thinking about it. Been wanting to get RimWorld for a long time now, but watching people play it feels overwhelming with how many things you need to keep track of. It's not bad. I mean, it's just the thing you learn as you go. Starting over is fun, and seeing how a new colony with new characters react to a new map. So, I'd say just take the plunge. You can also just turn the difficulty down and work your way up as you feel more comfortable. You can make it very, very peaceful. You can make it as chill as you want. Do we need to chant "buy it now" again? Oh. I don't know why I didn't think that there would be a difficulty setting. Oh yeah, there's a lot of difficulty settings. You can choose storytellers, Phoebe Chillax. Turn it on peaceful for players who want to learn the game with minimal pressure. And then if you want to get into detail, you don't have to choose any of these, but you can. You don't really have to mess with any of those settings. There's like 5 layers of difficulty. There are, yeah. Okay, we're so close, man. We're so close. Surely they will finish this today. I guess there is one downside. Fitz, can you wake up and just eat real quick? Feed the prisoners. It's a good thing. Have a chat with them. That's good too. Then go grab some more slate. Then go grab some slate. Okay, McBride is also awake. We shouldn't need that much slate to finish this. It depends on how much they botch. McBride, do what you gotta do, brother. Komninos shuttle-borne attack. Wasters have set up a camp and are harassing caravans of the White Empire. Komninos is planning an aerial assault on the camp, guarded by 4 Wasters. He wants you to provide 4 soldiers to carry out the attack for 26 goodwill, plus whatever loot they happen to have. We're at -70, hostile with the Empire. I would love to get out of wartime relationship with them. How many days do I have? 10? Okay, I'll probably do that, but later. Are you still thinking about being imprisoned for 1.8 days? Minor pain, unsightly, tons of dislike xenotypes, underground or outdoors, disturbed sleep, no execution, day without table, no recent conquest, impressive barracks. And also, I shouldn't be outside. All right, go inside. Then go inside. Dorian is still picking out. Can you wake up? Or rather, go to sleep. We're about to have another wave of snaps, I think. Probably another wave of snaps incoming. Uh-oh. Is it anomaly time? Clean some blood and dirt, I guess, while you're in here. Alright, you're back to common area, so you can finish. We gotta finish building, boys. There is a Grey Paul. Yeah. A gritty fog clings to the air. The smell is rotten and acidic. The unnatural weather creates feelings of dread. -6. It feels like the world is sick and dying. The putrid air makes me want to vomit. I might have to actually safe house everybody just because their moods are so fragile right now. That they don't need the pall on top of everything else. It doesn't actually kill them or hurt them, but McBride's gonna have a snap anyway, even though I brought him inside. I might ban meat from this real quick. Yeah, just to... so they don't have to eat meat. Thanks, Orion. Cleaning up this hallway has been disgusting for a long time. Will actually keep people in a bit of a better mood. I guess I could allow... This is all sandstone. We don't have any. We're always one day away. How many days do I have left? I have 5 days, but we're gonna get raided before then, watch. I don't trust it. I do not trust it. Repairing the base is helpful, though. There was a lot of pieces that were messed up. We need to fix this. I'm trying to get that other constructor. But if I send McBride out, he's going to snap. Two colonists idle. All right, I'm going to say you can go back out, okay? You're allowed to go out if you want. Finish planting the potatoes. Fitz is already in bed. Cheney's in bed. McBride doing some chess before bed. And Dorian asleep after coming off of that pigging out catharsis. Time to do a little building at the nighttime. A little midnight spooky. Ooh, level 4 construction and botched. No. You think you're going to sleep right now? No. Help us finish this job. We need that pawn so we can patch up the rest of the base and make a bunch of steel traps, because that is the person that is going to be in charge of that. Ding, 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 ding. I see some rice coming in. I see some potatoes coming in. 80% grown. Hoping we can avoid another starvation arc in the winter. Dorian. There's a table inside, brother. You could just eat there. All right, gamers, here's what's gonna happen. I've snoozed the ads, but they're coming anyway, okay? In like 10 seconds. So, have a quick ad break. I'm gonna get some water, maybe a tiny little snack, and then when we come back, it's time to get a new colonist, because this is gonna be done. So we're gonna have at least one person to add to the mix, and then on top of that, Theodore's getting ready to join us. Is it zero resistance? Has just had his resistance broken and might come to us with a bad ideology, but at least we'll have a full-time doctor and another person to toe the line and hold a gun. So we kind of need as many of those as we can get, and then Nitro will join sometime afterward as our new Neanderthal, also known as the Heracus we have at home. With 10 melee, a little greedy, a little nervous, but likes planting, building, mining, and crafting. Incapable of social, classic. Seeing that a lot, actually. So we should be at least getting a few new people. We'll have to find some new main characters. I'm gonna make a save, and I'm just gonna leave the game on one-time speed while the ad is playing. Why does everything hurt? Oh, wait. It's Randy. I guess there's Scaria animals. We got them. They're locked to the inner walls. All right, keep an eye on the base. Make sure nobody does anything stupid, and I'll be right back. Yo, what do we got? Besides some anomaly jams. Fitz asks Theodore to join. Fitz asks Theodore about his learning ability, rethinking his loyalties, and described happiness. Please describe happiness for us, Fitz. Is it all of your rivals in a string of corpses in front of you, and you can walk over their bodies? Is that happiness for you, Fitz? You're just happy that they're all out of the way? I know how you are. My rival died, my rival died, my rival died. Anyway, welcome, Theodore. A freeholder. Honor level 2 of the Empire. Theodore was captured a long time ago. I guess we captured Theodore when they had the last Empire raid on our colony. Is that right? It was a while ago. Good at medical and combat. Slothful's not good though. Minus 35% global work speed. But say hello to our newest hauler and cleaner, and at the very least, the newest doctor. So, it's something. And Switch Flipper and Hunter. And I guess Emergency Cook. And then hauling then cleaning, or cleaning then... I guess I'll do cleaning then hauling. You're a janitor. Congratulations. Nothing wrong with that, because you're also a doctor. Dr. Theo. You clean up people and the spaces they inhabit. Are we done with this? What are we missing? Oh, I'm missing 2 chunks of wall that I forgot about. Theodore's all ready to snap. It happened fast. Observe 2 rotting corpses. If you tell me where they are, I'll try... Oh, never mind. There's too many. Was it these guys? Yeah, we didn't really get to bury them. I'll work on it. Missing 5 slate blocks. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Where is, Fitz can handle this. So it is nighttime? Okay, nighttime. The gray pall makes it a little confusing. Yeah, that's why you're seeing the corpses. Theodore, I'm just gonna tell you, go in the safe house and chill for a bit, okay? Just go hang out. You don't even need a work schedule. You can do whatever you want. It's your first day on the job. I know you haven't even seen the outside of this cell in months. You weren't even sure what else was in this colony. But hopefully you can start making some friends. You have a son named Freckles, another son named Theodore Sidonis, who's dead. Wait. That's the guy we killed. Did they raid us as a father-son? Sidonis was the other guy from the Empire that we killed. So we had to convince Sidonis' father to join us after we killed his son. But they attacked us, so there had to be a little bit of a discussion about that. Right? Surely. Do we have that guy's corpse? I don't know if it was eaten. Actually, I could just search for it. Yeah, we do. Sidonis, the rich kid. Wow, that's even worse. You were considered the rich kid. At least you're buried and not one of those bodies out there, I guess. Classic Empire. Anyway, that's an interesting wrinkle. Brother is Bray. Friends with Fitz and Dorian. Okay, so you're at least friends with Fitz and Dorian. Acquaintance with Cheney and McBride. Not so friendly with Nitro, who was in the prison cell with you. But we are a varied bunch, aren't we? We finished the monument! At last! You must now protect the monument for 23 days. If a single piece of it is destroyed, Maker's enforcement system will activate and a pack of 30 man-hunting monitor lizards will arrive. Well, that's kind of good for us, actually. We might be able to use that to our advantage. And our reward is the military engineer who almost just crushed Dorian. Named Haplo has arrived. After pigmen came and captured and killed 2 of our colonists, we have a pigskin of our own. So Haplo is a bit neurotic, likes to have things squared away. He will work harder than most to attain this state of affairs, but his nerves can get the better of him. 20% to global work speed is great, but he will snap more often. Got good shooting and melee skill. Obviously, pigskin have the reduced pain that makes them good for combat in general. But the trotter hands mean they have less manipulation. So technically they should be a little worse at wielding their weapons, so you wouldn't know it from when you get raided. And we finally got our builder back. So the irony of having to have created this fine monument to honor. What faction was it? Are these in any kind of order? Or I guess it's active still. Honoring Maker Tachikoma of Pereller. And in honor of that, we've got a new colonist with some construction and crafting capabilities. The manipulation is whatever. It is whatever. But what matters is that we have somebody. This is way better than what we have right now. So, Haplo. First of all, welcome. I like that we're kind of at that point in the RimWorld season where it's like, let's introduce some new characters and hopefully that will distract us sufficiently from what recently happened. Haplo is going to be, of course, the default builder. Also being good at crafting means you're kind of now the default. You have the double fireball passion. So I can let Fitz do research then. And you could do smithing, tailoring, crafting. All right, and then we got style guide warm. And then whoever can doctor, Fitz, Dorian, and Theodore, should at least carry medicine around. So we could tell them to, oh, you can't really see. We could tell them to just pocket some medicine. And you could tell them what type of medicine and how much you want them to carry. So always want them to carry some medicine so it's convenient. Now we're gonna need more clothes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Actually, we might have just enough for you, Haplo. So the builders have arrived. Theodore finding a little zen. Some major break risks threatening. All right, we need to move this in here. And then someone can move the chickens in so they actually have a pin. Haplo has already gotten to work. We got 2 panthers on the map. So that is a bit of a threat. I need to be hauling some blocks from up here, so we might have to go kill that panther. Because there's quite a bit of sandstone that I need. Might just send people now. Try and just take care of it. Cheney, you got a sword. You're gonna be kind of the last line of defense if the chain shotty and the heavy SMG aren't enough to take out the panther. And Theodore's a good combatant as well, military cadet. I want to create some shelves that are for weapons so I can actually like see what kind of weapons we have, but we need to recreate these shelves first. Gonna link these, but then unlink that one, and then just do important for somewhere to put steel outside. Clear things up. All right, boys. Predator extermination crew. You should be like good at what you do. Dorian's got a 14 shooting, Fitz has got a 12, and then we got Cheney in here just as backup. Panther Revenge. All right, nice. You guys can go. The other Panther's pretty far up there. So if you actually bring one of these on the way back each, that'd be great. Don't snap, by the way. No snaps. Okay. I like how it's like, I had to walk halfway across the map. I'll see you in 5 days after my break. You wanted me to do a little extra work for one night? I'm out. Coconut Gun, thank you for 5 months of sub, by the way. What's up? Almost half a year. Thanks for the big sub. Haplo. Supreme Army. Uh-oh. Got like the Devil Horns supremacist. Lagua built an army that spread her power and glory across the land, placing those who refused to follow rightly under her rule. Abanaloba instructed all outsiders to submit. When the first city refused, she used a rust virus to kill everyone inside. Abanaloba carried a hilt named Hilt of War with her everywhere to remind people to live a prime life. Slavery honorable execution required. Oh no. The Grand Chief, the Snipe Slinger, and the Berserker. Gladiator duels, funerals, perfect platform. I've never even seen the round altar. It's a variation of the altar. Shard Insanity Lance. A pendant. The Hilt of War. Haplo, where are you? Were you like just up there building spike traps? All right, we need you to go home. Find something fun to do in here. Slept outside. Yeah, about that. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. There was a little mix-up at the front desk as far as how many beds we had available. I had to sleep on the ground like an animal. Okay, that's my bad. I had an extra bed the whole time. You could have just slept inside. What start did Etalyx pick? Naked Brutality, 500% on Scarlands. About to have some snaps here. Fitz has a major break risk. Recreation deprived. Don't know exactly why that is. Your mood's going up. Burning passion. Optimistic. Is that a baby chickie? Oh my god, we have our first baby chickie. The eggs hatched already? Where? I didn't even see eggs. There's the fertilized chicken eggs like chilling in here. So we need like just a stockpile zone back here or something for chicken eggs that are fertilized. And there's Big Daddy Rooster. Haplo's helping cut some chunks. I love to see it. All right, Haplo, I'm gonna put you back on common sense. Since your mood seems to have improved somewhat. You have many different opportunities. Fitz is back. I love that we've just been researching machining for like an in-game year. Got some plants for the chickies. Thanks, Cheney. McBride is hauling tainted. Don't we have a bill for tainted apparel? We do indeed. Someone's actually repairing the walls? Wow. All right, you don't have to smelt metal right now. My home zone. I don't claim any of this. I don't claim that or that. Okay. That should be less that you guys are just randomly cleaning up for no reason. Let's see what everyone's up to. I don't want to Jeff. Here, I can help you. That should help. It seemed like you were struggling there. Let's go take down the other panther. I want Fitz to have his sleep though. Theo, you should probably be walking around with a weapon. What if you get attacked? SMG, Haplo. I'm probably gonna end up making Haplo melee. I don't know, the double fireball main weapon's pretty good. Let's go bolt. That way you guys all have something. All right, Theodore and Dorian, you guys come with me. Take this panther out. Surely the both of you will be able to handle a panther with your combined skills and weaponry. Carson, thank you for the 62 months. I appreciate it. Over 5 years. Thanks for the sub. And I also saw Coconut Gun. Imagine we just miss all these shots. Okay, well, I meant like miss all these shots and get attacked by a panther. Stop trying to eat, dude. Outside of common sense. Okay, you haul that and you haul that, I guess. I don't know. I see another egg. We're gonna have so many chickens in here before long. Ryan, you can finish planting the heal root. I don't know if we have enough time, but you could definitely finish planting it if you want. And then like this, I don't think we plant rice here again. We're going through some of the steel. I'm having like since Happle is actually like a full-time proper builder. These are a bit more important, though. Go ahead and finish your work here. The, like, missing chunks of wall are a little more important, I think, than what we're doing. This is also less important right now. Don't worry about that. Why don't you worry about this? Slept outside 9 hours, slept on the ground. Don't listen, you're gonna have a bed tonight. I made sure of it. Think about your burning passion for building and how much you love building, okay? Don't think about the other things. Okay. Oh, 2 more pawns. It definitely helps. Having a doctor, having a builder. I don't know how to get their moods stabilized. Usually you get mood stabilized by having like an ideology that everybody is an adherent to, and you have fun little social festivals, and you give a little leader speech maybe, or any of those ways. Or if something tragic happens, your moral guide just has a little sit-down chat with them and lets them forget about the things that are ailing them in their own life. But we don't have any of those things here. We do technically have a moral guide, but she can't communicate. She's incapable of social. So we're very, very like locked out of all the ideology content unless I take someone else's ideology, which I understand would be good RP if there was like, oh, there's a majority of this ideology, so I will simply assimilate my playstyle to... No, I just can't. It's not as fun. So I have to draw the line somewhere, even if it's fail RP. This tile is honestly a cool change of pace, really suffering for every inch of life. We are suffering for every inch of life, it's true. I also think that because we had to use the natural landscape around our base in order to create the perimeter wall, we have a suboptimal perimeter wall. Like normally I can predict where they're going to go in because of the door here or wherever, and I can put traps down that kind of break them up, but this time it feels like it's much harder to kind of predict where they're going to go. Some areas are a bit more predictable than others. Like I know they're going to come this way, so I put a couple traps there, another one there. We know that they like to kind of go around this and hit this for whatever reason, so maybe a trap there. Maybe like a trap here because they like to walk around. And then probably walking through this in different ways. But this is like really far to walk. Nice, the colony is growing. Yep, it's definitely growing. Right, chat? Has not seen any recession or regression at all, basically. Just only upwards. Haplo. This is not supposed to be used as a bed, brother. I'm sorry. That's not where you sleep. And I claimed them a long time ago, and I gotta deconstruct them. I'm sure it was confusing, but you don't have, I know what the last raid of pigskins did to this colony, but we have not exiled you into the sad locker bank room with the ancient bed. You can come sleep in here with us. You're one of us, okay? You are a colonist just like any of these other weirdos. We got all kinds of people in here. We got Edekin, we got Pigskin, we got baseliners, we got former Empire members, okay? There's a Neanderthal getting ready to join us soon, hopefully. Yeah, you're welcome to come sleep in here. In fact, why don't you take the good bed? You'll be even more comfortable, because that one has an end table, which we need to rebuild. So you should be luxuriantly comfortable resting on the clouds of heaven. But really, the only bad thing we got going for us is 2 major break risks. So I guess I'll be happy with that. Problem is, research being so slow is a challenge unto itself because we could be starting to make flak armor, but we just simply don't have the technology. And Fitz has 11 intellectual and is doing his best. But there's only so much you can do. Wait. Fitz is not a purple pro, though. So do only purple pros who are researching get the research modifier? Because it feels like we're going incredibly slow. So this is just your default speed, is it? Is it maybe based on the primary ideology of the colony? I have no idea. Not a clue. You go meditate. I don't want any more snaps. Haplo is happily building these spike traps and finished the wall, so that's actually huge. And then I feel like I'm missing a crafter. Theodore's just cleaning the outside of the wall so dutifully. Dorian having a chat with Nitro. Dorian expressed interest in Nitro's sense of responsibility and told Nitro about letting go. That's what we need to have a chat with everyone here, is about letting go. You have to learn to let go. Who wants to try and move this spike trap? Who wants to be brave? Haplo, you could go do something else, dude. Who wants to be brave? I would say... McBride. McBride, move this spike trap. It's fine, it's safe. All right, the reason we're doing this, you will see soon enough. Play some horseshoes, have some fun, enjoy some time outside, do whatever you gotta do. All right, everyone's about to snap. Hey, potatoes! Oh my God, 500 potatoes. 500 potatoes. We need cotton. I completely forgot about cotton. Whoops. Well, we'll start now. We needed food more, arguably, so. It's not like potatoes are bad. But I'm gonna turn this into a freezer slash kitchen. And the idea is we use this as the vent. Right there. Right there, right there, right there. And then build up granite wall on the outside here. It feels really vulnerable here though, actually. It's vulnerable anywhere. I mean, they could just dig in through this as well, just the same. The whole base is vulnerable. That's the problem. If they break into the freezer, though, does it really matter? Not really, I guess. I haven't decided what to do with this thing. You know what, chat? Let's throw caution to the wind. Let's hack this ancient uplink and see what happens. It's just gonna sit in here. What, am I gonna wait until after the colony dies, like last time? Let's just see what happens. I'm hacking this thing. An ancient transmitter used for secure communications between the surface and orbit. Hack it to determine the last location it transmitted to. Go ahead, Fitz. Hack in. Fitz shared a word about explorers with McBride. We are exploring right now. That much is true. All right, let me know what you find. So we got cotton plants going in here. McBride, I would like this chunk of wall to get built first. Before you dig your way through. Haplo keeps seeing corpses on the way through here. Please don't snap, Haplo. You're doing so good. Okay, at least there's a wall so they can't just go straight in. Fitz hacked the uplink and discovered the location of an abandoned orbital platform. You don't detect any signs of life. You could break in to obtain the loot inside, but there are probably defense systems. You can travel to orbital locations using grav ships, shuttles, or transport pods. Well, that's cool. Skygate Alpha. Why is this called Amanda's Planet? Seed yo curse. Amanda's Planet, dude. I don't know who Amanda is. Oh, sorry, McBride. We still haven't even finished planting all the heal root? Amanda was here first. She called dibs. They've been threatening me with a major break for a while now. Yo, oh, there's only 2. I saw a whole pile here and I was like, wow, how many eggs are there? We're starting to get some of the unfertilized ones. I don't know why the fertilized ones are still just chilling here. Okay. I see. So there were a few more eggs than I thought. They're hungry. Some sort of psychic wave has swept over the landscape. Your colonists are okay, but rats in the area have been driven insane. Well, goodbye, traps. I guess that's one way to get rid of some steel. That is one way, dude. They're marching all right. I'm gonna go up here and try and fight them, I guess. I don't know. Try and save some traps. Time for some Scaria gameplay. I'm going out. Oddly satisfying. There's one more on this side. And then this side. All right. Most of you can go. Give me Theodore, Cheney, and Fitz. Randy seems to be taking it a bit easy on... Okay, timeout. Goodbye. Classic comment. Randy has not murdered you yet. Therefore, it's easy now. You are still playing game? Look, dude, this was the raid, Manhunter raid. It's been that long. This long. Okay. One in-game week. eight days in game. Random only means bad events. Well, I mean, Cassandra does good events too. Haven't even finished burying the corpses from the last one. Okay. Let's go. Let's get Nitro in here. What's up, Blake? How's it going, dude? We have saved the traps for another day. Eight ball, will chatters ever learn? That's a great question, Robot Mystic. Will they? I don't know, but yes. Some other ding dong said he's not wrong because of the deaths. The raid point allotment is lower. Chat, this just in. When Randy sends a raid, he has fewer raid points to use afterwards. This just in, chat. After negative event happens, it is statistically less likely for other negative event to happen right afterward. Therefore, game easy. Genius. Okay. But yeah, today's not the day. You know what I'm saying? Today is not it. Haplo, you're not going to be balancing here at 20% mood like this forever, I don't think. The only thing keeping you afloat is burning passion for your work. However, I need you to dig these graves, because the main thing hurting you is observing these rotting corpses. And since that is the case, there we go. Hey, look, more rotting corpses. Close your eyes, Haplo. Don't watch while they're burying the dead. Sorry you had to see that. Also, I'm sorry for what I did to this Thrumbo. I wish the Thrumbo could have at least taken some people down with him. But it was not to be. Fitz, why are you lazy? Killed innocent rat? I had to kill an innocent animal! Brother, they were all scaria. They were all driven insane. Was it an innocent animal when it was trying to murder all of us? We did not kill any of the good rats. This is not fair. 5.5 days killed an innocent rat. Come on, man. I'm struggling. I'm already struggling. Haplo has broken inside and become obsessed with corpses and is going to present one for all to see. Well, I don't know how we went from disgusted by the corpses to if you can't beat them, join them. Maybe it's more like, look what I've been forced to endure. I've had to look at all these and now you will too. Don't put it inside of this nice monument. All right, Fitz, you're gonna do a little more crafting. Oh no, because of the fence, now you have to climb over the fence and come back. McBride's gonna snap too. Everyone's time to snap. I'm just gonna give you guys anything work schedules. I just want you to mellow. Okay, we don't need to go back-to-back rice. I think I'm just gonna do more cotton here. Because we don't have enough for this many people, but then we only have this many potatoes. I mean, we're still sitting on like 1,400 food right now, plus this whole potato harvest, plus this whole potato harvest. Why is everyone asleep at like 5 p.m.? Did we do something besides like go kill rats and then come home? What mod do you use for resource readouts on the left? No mod, it's vanilla. It's at the bottom right. There's a checkbox here. This one that says toggle categorized mode on the resource readout. Right there. Then you get drop downs. No mods required. You should investigate all of those buttons because there's some useful ones. Temperature overlay, for example, can be handy. Soil overlay is a great one. Roof overlay, necessary. You can also toggle with hotkey G room info, or you could just hold Alt and get stuff as well on room stats. Beauty, so you can see just only beauty of things. Zone toggle. Lots of goodies. It's so funny to me that I built the whole fence out of granite, but then a wood gate. I guess it makes sense. I was assuming the wood gate would open faster. Possibly, that was my primary concern. Probably should have put it like here though, instead of here. I don't know how long I'm gonna be able to keep chickens alive. I was gonna grow some hay. Maybe I will grow hay on this one or something instead of cotton. Because I want to keep the chickens alive, because if we can get a nice chicken farm going, we can eat chicken through the winter. Haplo, still in a corpse obsession panic. All right. Ugh. Chat, give me your energy. Give me your energy and make a Purple Prose colonist with social capabilities fall from a transport pod. That's all I want. That's the one. I can deal with losing the primary colonist. I can deal with Nora. I can deal with Heracus. But not having the ideology be potentially active is going to kill me. The big mistake was just letting that prisoner go. I should have just recruited him instead of... Like, I turned my nose up at him, and that was the core mistake that I've made in this run. I said my colony's too good for you, and then I let him walk. And if I had just kept him, maybe we would have won that fight faster. Yeah, well, it's assuming we could have recruited him. He was at 0 resistance, but I don't know if he was recruitable right then and there. But either way, we could have at least had somebody else take over the mantle of leader of the ideology. But I had all my eggs in the Nora basket. But I don't know for sure if we could have even recruited him, because he was at 0 resistance and we hadn't successfully recruited him yet. So I don't know if he would have even been able to join the fight. The little chickens flying around are so funny to me. Okay, I feel like we should be doing something else. I don't know what we should be doing, but I feel like we should be doing it. I don't know what it is, but it feels like we're not doing something that we should be. What is Orion doing? Planting up here? Gonna grow some hay for little chickies. My friend Nora died. Oh, it expires in 0.4 hours. Oh, that stings. 0.2. Such a wonderful person. Now truly gone forever. Orion is moving on. Oh. Soon to be forgotten. Ralph Humps Brock from the Braga Coalition is here with some items to trade. Who were we talking about again? Who are we talking about? Humps. Humps the Knight. Humps the Knight. It's a good name. What you got, Humps? I'm gonna go say hi. Hello. You've got a short bow, 4 herbal meds, and 46 pemmican. I may or may not buy some of that stuff, depending on... I'll sell you the old parka. Hopefully we can make more. Yeah, I guess that's the good point. Hopefully we can use the cloth that we grow to make more parkas. The cotton that we grow, rather. That becomes cloth. This old shirt. Old toque. We're definitely above. We're not above revolvers, but we're above normal revolvers. for sure. Good Warhammer's only $49. Wow, it's low. Okay. Do a little trade. All right, this area is looking a little better. We're gonna try and turn this into a, I need to pause construction on that. Turn this area into a little freezer, I guess. Fitz, I appreciate that you have been doing like only the granite and the slate, but I actually need sandstone right now. When is McBride not having a major break risk? All right, that's at least a reinforced kind of elbow for what we're building down here. They can still get in, but it'll take them a lot longer. Also, somehow it's already been another hour. Shaq Genie, thank you for the 62 months. I saw Carson earlier with also 62 months. Thanks for both of the 62-month subs. Ads starting, so get ready for that. I think everything is kind of fine, but not dandy. Important distinction. It's fine, but not dandy. Both have to be true. So while the ad is playing, I'm just gonna leave this on ambulance cam. The game certainly thinks things are dandy based on the music in the background. Is this the song of hope? I don't know. It should be. I don't know that I feel it yet, earnestly. But it's something, I guess. We need some inspiration. I'm gonna take that BRB right now. okay, I had to take a quick bathroom break, and now I'm back, and now I have to deal with this. I don't want to deal with this. I don't want to deal with this. A revenant has revealed itself and is hunting one of your colonists. I'm gonna pass the controls over to Chad. This is not good, brother. This is not good. Open fire! Oh, you're just going straight for Cheney? You didn't even know who you wanted until just now. Oh. Cheney has been hypnotized by a revenant and is now rambling incoherently about nightmarish images and ideas. Killing the revenant will end the hypnosis. The revenant uses psychic powers to twist the perceptions of those around it, making itself invisible. However, it can still be hunted by following the smears that it leaves. The revenant will be revealed if hit by a bunch of different things. If not killed, the revenant will continue to hypnotize new victims. Cheney, guess we're gonna have to find someone else to cook. Xenobane OE. All right, now I'm trying to just like get some shots off. And off it goes. All right, now we have to watch. We have to pay attention. Which way? It can only go this way or this way. There. Oh, there's a door here too, of course. It could go this way. Since it's in the compound with us. It hasn't left yet. We gotta, okay, two things. Fitz. Analyze the chunk. Okay. McBride is already inside. Orion, rescue Cheney. Dorian, or rather, let's get Haplo. Honestly, having chain shotguns for this is helpful, but here's what we gotta do. We gotta flush it out. Molotov cocktails and come back. Because here are the marks. But I haven't seen it leave the compound yet, so it's like still in here. You'd be able to see the doors open if it escaped. Unless it went like really far around or through my base when I wasn't looking, which would be crazy to double back, but that would be spicy. All right, Fitz is analyzing it. Fitz has finished analyzing the revenant flesh chunk. He learned more about this particular revenant's biology and how to identify the fluids it leaves behind. The revenant will now leave a much longer trail of visible smudge when it flees. Perhaps you'll be able to find it and kill it while it sleeps. Okay, so we just need to avoid snaps. Because people's mood is going down. Haplo, time to throw. The problem with Molotovs is the AoE is so tiny, dude. I guess we could just get nades. Like, why not just get nades? All right, let's let everybody go inside. They're like, oh my God, I've never thrown a Molotov before. I didn't realize it was gonna do that. So it's like hibernating. And then I'm gonna get Haplo to get some nades, some real nades. The problem is it could be behind any... It was definitely trending this direction. If I had some EMPs, that'd be great. $72 panther meat rotted away in storage. It's only 54 degrees in here. Oh well. It's too warm for these coolers. I'm trying to work on this as a new freezer, but it's taking a little while. Maybe we should just mine this one and that one. And then do remove roof area. All right, I need to let these guys like sleep a little bit, and then we need to go hunt. Because the only thing worse than this is like a full snap. Taking away my troops. Killed innocent rat. I can't believe that's the main thing holding us back right now. Your discovery of the Revenant has yielded insights. You can now research Revenant invisibility and brain wipe. That's so far away from ever being useful. My gut instinct is that it's right in here somewhere. I don't know. I feel like normally it goes further away, but it did not go through any doors that we could see. And it looked like it was going this direction and not up. Cheney is now in a Revenant hypnosis. This person has been hypnotized by a Revenant and remains linked to it. They ramble of nightmarish creatures while their unblinking eyes stare at invisible horrors. After hypnotizing a victim, the Revenant will hibernate somewhere on the same map. Killing it will end the hypnosis. All right, give Haplo some food and let's go. We can't sit on this for too long. Something appropriate about a Revenant being near a graveyard. Hunting with nades is tedious. I'm basically like a World War II minesweeper. Whoops. I mean, it could have gone up in here instead. I feel like it's going to be further away, but it can't be in here. Grenade hunting for this sucks. My walls. I don't want to wait for it to come back. There's so many random places it could be here. We don't have any disruptor flares or EMPs. EMP's the best because it has the highest AoE. Like it could be like literally anywhere up here. Whoops. I don't think we're gonna find it right now, to be honest with what we got. We kind of just have to wait for it to strike again. We got lucky the first time that we even had a bunch of people nearby that could start shooting it and wounding it. So we'll just have to wait. Can't it open unclaimed doors? The Revenant doesn't need your permission to open anything. The Revenant laughs in the face of your claimed doors. You don't give a shit. I guess I'll just keep them within the walls and then hopefully we can respond. I don't know how long it's going to be till the next victim, but we will start to fall one by one if we don't take it out. Unchecked Revenant could definitely end the run. Ding, ding. Okay. This area is safer now than it was before. We've claimed it. It is ours. The Revenant, I think, is inside the walls. Just don't know where. It kind of was floating this way before it disappeared, and it didn't open any of these doors. So it's somewhere here, or it took a U-turn and went, or like a hard left and went up there, or a hard right and went down there. I don't know. Probably away from us, probably somewhere up there. But trying to like pixel grenade hunt is tough. Like just identifying one tile that it's on. I guess for fun, we could go up here and just see if it's in this corner. Not in that corner. Even if I find it right now, we won't be able to do much damage to it. More like just sating my curiosity. I don't know where it is. It's pretty cool to have like a slasher mechanic in RimWorld. Yeah, the first time or two that I saw Revenant, I was beside myself a little bit. Unfortunately, you get used to it after a little while, and there are good ways to handle it. It is cool that they put it in. I just wish I had a little bit more variety in its possible outcomes. Actually getting some heal root harvested on this map tile by someone with an 8 or higher plant skill? What? What? So Cheney's just out of commission right now in Revenant Hypnosis. Oh, God. I wonder if we could capture a Revenant. Recreation starve. What if I told you you can actually do whatever you want because I don't have any work schedule for you? And that's all you. To get these smooth. I know you don't like smoothing things. And then it's this unnerving sort of waiting for it to rear its head again. When will it choose to strike and take its next victim? Haplo's got a 9 constructing and going up. All right, yeah, we're gonna turn this into the freezer. That's gonna be, we have a sort of other issue on the map, which is lack of rock chunks. We have like 100 and probably 25 more chunks left to build with, and then we're out, which is not a problem I've ever had before in RimWorld. So we have plenty of ways to solve it in the future, such as just making a ship and going somewhere else and getting them there. But I'd like to have some pack animals so I could just go gather them from other maps. They're too heavy. Or build a shuttle and then pack them into a shuttle. Just bring the shuttle back. That'd be pretty cool too. All right, Cheney, we're gonna try and keep you alive, brother. Made a little chimney here. Orion got a big break risk. You could just play horseshoes, do what you want. Fitz promised elegance to Nitro and asked her to join. Nitro has accepted and joined Fitz's community. Why, hello there. Greedy for impressive bedroom. You're gonna have to wait. We simply don't have such a thing. We also don't have clothes for you, unfortunately. But I'll try to make some after we grow some cotton. It could be a while. You may be able to find some here. Just lying around. I don't know, I can't. Well, there's some pants. Okay, there's some pants. Elegance, by the way. All right, firefight, patient, bed rest. You actually can also build. So we're gonna take Dorian and McBride. Actually, just leave them at a 4 is fine. It's like literally the last thing they'll do. Another planter, very exciting. And I'm gonna have them like kind of cut rocks. And that be their thing. Helping with the plants. Orion has a friend. So they lied. Well, stretching the truth a little bit on the elegance side of things. I don't know. Everyone shares one barracks and there's a revenant patrolling outside. That just screams elegance. We could have used some lights in here. That would have helped. Put a couple of lights in here. And then always a decision between, I guess we can just smoothen this wall to save on some blocks. It always bothers me when everything is like mismatched. All different types of blocks, patchwork quilted in there, but you do what you gotta do. Nitro getting to work just out there. We don't have a bed for you, do we? Yeah, we do. Normal bed. And nobody in the prison cell for the first time in a very long time. We also had the Shuttleborn attack. It seems like a bad time to do it. with the Revenant patrolling. That reminds me, Nitro, you need a weapon, dude. How about that Warhammer? Everyone has to be armed for when the Revenant shows up again. Just so we can do some damage somewhere. Actually, I don't know about, given the Neanderthal who's grumpy, a Warhammer is maybe the best idea. Just let him have a nice sleep, get comfy, go from there. Do you like streaming as a job? Do I like streaming? Yeah. Do I like it as a job? No. I guess as much as anybody else likes long hours and low pay. But it's still fun. Peep arrived. Delete channel points? You can. Ball's in your court. It does, I mean, it feels like work just like anything else, I guess. Like, I have stuff I do in my free time for fun, and I wouldn't say it's always fun, but it can be fun, and often is. I think the times when I enjoy it the least are the times and when there's nothing that I want to do. When there's nothing fun or interesting to play. So, whenever there's times where there's like either new games or expansions, or those are when it's the best, and the times when it's the worst are like, well, it's been 2 months, 3 months, 4 months, and there hasn't been anything that compels me. I think it's the worst whenever it's just like thing you've done for thousands of hours and it's the exact same as the last time you did it. So like RimWorld having some expansions every so often really pumps new life into it. But when it's just like, should I play thing I've already done for 500 hours or the other thing I've already done for 500 hours? It's like, it's not very fun for me. So whenever there's something new, that's what stimulates me. Nitro, you're not gonna start murdering everybody with the Warhammer I just gave you, right? Surely not. Surely not. Is this thing just bleeding out from a raccoon bite? Boghound versus raccoon, who would win? All right, where, dude, we just have to, this is gonna drive me crazy. We have to sit here and wait for the Revenant to strike again. And then try and actually track it down this time, maybe with a little bit more refined, the scratches or the sludge. I wonder if the rain washes the little marks away. Hello, Avicent. Thank you for the 14-month sub. I appreciate you coming back. Much appreciated. Do you have an old reliable when there's nothing new for streaming? No. For fun, I've been playing a lot of Out of the Park in my free time still. That's been my free time game. Just chilling on the couch with the Steam Deck. I've been watching, actually, I've been watching the F1 Netflix show, Drive to Survive. I said that I was going to, and I have been. I think I just finished the first season of Drive to Survive. I like it because the episodes are like 30 to 40 minutes. That's actually the most appealing aspect for me. If they were an hour, I would maybe not be watching as much. How are the vultures doing? Don't know. You're at least 1.5 years in the past. The last stream team was the Invaders, and then I don't even do that off stream. Off stream, I have a Korean baseball organization team that I like to play in the KBO. So not even the MLB. They have the Korean League. They have the, I guess, UK, British League. I don't know what the actual name of the league is. And then they have Honkbal Hoofdklasse, which I guess is Dutch. Fitz has decided to have a fit and is following Theodore around because killed innocent rat and is now going to start a insulting spree. Incompetent cook, food poisoning. It's all going downhill. It's going to be so funny when the colony dies because of an insulting spree, food poisoning, revenant. Like out of everything that's happened. Mech breacher raids survived. Neanderthal raids survived. Pigskin raids survived with casualties, and then it's going to end up being beat by revenant. Like, I wanted to do this shuttleborne attack, but since you never know when the revenant's gonna pop up. Like, I could keep everybody in super close quarters in here, I guess. But then we all just go stir crazy inside. I think that's what I'm gonna do, though. Oh. You could go ahead and eat that. It's technically the safest thing to... Oh, food poisoning is going around. Oh, Theodore. What's your cook skill? 4? Well, Cheney's out. Like, somebody has to cook. The Revenant took out my cook and then created a food poisoning epidemic. That's insane. Like, what a snipe. And Fitz is on an insulting spree. Insulted times 6? What an awful person. Minus 23. That rat was holding the colony together. It wasn't one rat. It was actually a psychic wave that made a bunch of rats go manhunter. So we had to kill them because they were manhunter rats. And Fitz took that personally and is now going around destabilizing the rest of the colony, along with some food poisoning. Oh, you have food poisoning and you can't cook while you have food poisoning, dude. Both of the people I had listed as cooks are food poisoned. Okay, who does that leave? Nobody has a 4 skill. Both of the 4 skill cooks have food poisoning. Fitz is in caps right now. McBride is pissed. Orion is pissed. Nitro? Nitro's pretty upset too. Are we cooked, chat? Maybe. This could be the saddest end of a colony ever. Don't even get to go down fighting. Theodore is having a tantrum and will smash up different furniture and things in the room. Okay, Fitz, your job is accomplished. Insulted times 10. Minus 33 for 2 days. It's gonna exceed the catharsis from the snap soon. This is why insulting spree is secretly like the worst. Besides, there's 1 or 2 that are worse than it, but not by much. And it just affects so many colonists. I'm fascinated in like train wreck, can't look away, slow motion, etc. This is probably one of the largest groups of the most unlikable colonists I've ever been able to put together in a single colony before. So like I'm just morbidly curious now. Fitz is no longer an insulting spree and has started a social fight with Orion after Orion called Fitz a burglar. This drove Fitz into a rage. So you've been going around insulting everyone, and the second somebody says something back to you... Level 4 in melee? Okay, level 11 in melee for Orion. Orion just bit Fitz. Neither one of them was downed, so I guess good job, sort of. Please don't break the bed that Cheney is sleeping in right now. Don't we have a doctor now? Wait, Theodore is currently having a tantrum. All right, so the one thing that I need you for, unfortunately, you are not ready. And then Dorian has food poisoning, so that's not really good for doctoring either. Oh my lord. All right, level 2 Dr. Nitro, I guess. I'm just gonna like, you can be a doctor, okay? How are you using this table without a chair? I guess you're technically bleeding. Here's some heal root for you. Theodore. Wait, Theodore, are you back? You have major food poisoning. Oh my god. Food poisoning scarier than the Revenant, yeah. That social sheet is a trip. Fitz? It was even worse before his other two rivals died. 54 rat meat spoiled in storage. We're getting some rot stink. Yeah, this is not supposed to be the fridge, but we're having a lot of troubles. And we're sort of just here waiting for the Revenant to decide to come back in. That's not the Revenant, but it'll certainly not help. Every male colonist feels a wave of anxiety and anger as a distant engine of hatred is stirring. The drone level is high. As if we needed any help. The voice is unbearably loud. It's hard to concentrate. I find myself talking back to it, yelling at it, but it just keeps shouting minus 30. The only minus 15 is because Edakin are psychically dull. So he's a minus 15. Nitro's not affected. Haplo is affected. I'm trying to make sure the people with melee weapons aren't going to murder everybody. I'm over my head now. It's not even medium, it's not low, straight to high. Theodore's having a bad day. That's an understatement. We've still got 3 days of catharsis, and that's not enough for the times 10 insulted, which is worse than a high psychic drone. The spiral begins? What do you mean begins? Where have you been? This is more like the middle. This would be the best time for the Revenant to do something, though. Like, I'm actually praying for the Revenant right now. I'm watching the doors. If one of the doors opens, then it's on. Like, when everyone's in the same bedroom, that'd be perfect. Even though, like, 2 or 3 of us have food poisoning. Okay, maybe that makes it less perfect. Gotta watch the doors. It's gonna be this door, probably. Haplo's grenades aren't gonna help, though. Haplo's mood is gonna go way down. I wanted to give you a melee weapon, but not if you're gonna... Maybe the good revolver. Though we have an excellent... Yeah, we have an excellent revolver. That'll at least be accurate. Lure him with some cookies and milk. I'm sort of just cowering inside while the crops grow out there. Hoping that if we keep everyone collected, we can do some damage. But what's really going to be doing damage is this psychic drone. Dorian, you're not an intellectual. So I have no idea why you're studying. It's time! I wish you stepped in a trap. I don't think you can. The Revenant has revealed itself. Oh shit. All right, it's gonna move fast. All right, it's going down the hall. So if you can wake up, get out here. What do you have? Gun, 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 not gun. I don't know if we can... All right, it already started. Get some shots in. What is one of you doing? Are they stuck? Who's stuck here? Oh, one of them's getting zapped. Okay, one of them's getting zapped and one of them's shooting. They got Haplo. All right, so Haplo got hypnotized. There's a chunk of flesh. And we killed the Revenant. All right! That's the damage dump that I needed. The Revenant is dead. Those who were hypnotized will recover. Its body has dissipated, leaving behind its spine. You can gather and study the spine or destroy it. All right. So the chain shotguns did the most work there. 2 chain shotguns, 2 heavy SMGs, the light machine gun, and we even got some Warhammer hits. Nitro hit the Revenant painfully 3 times, and that is our new 10 melee Neanderthals. So I assume the Warhammer, I don't know, maybe it did some damage? Get that nice disgusting animation. And one thing dealt with. Flesh chunk. Don't think the flesh chunk is necessary. We did take a little friendly fire LMG. Whoops. So I'm gonna allow heal root, and then I don't know what to do with this. Minimum containment strength is 80. And like holding a revenant seems like a bad idea at this stage. Like I want to study something for anomaly, but not this, right? Like we technically, it will eventually break out. Yeah, I'm not surprised by the friendly fire. I just needed to kill the revenant before it left. One shot's fine. What should I do? I think I have to smash it. I'm sorry. I want to keep it and I want to do some. Cheney, you got taken over by it, so you destroy it. Having that thing get loose is just going to be Chekhov's gun. Cheney smashed the Revenant's spine and it dissolved to reveal a shard of dark Arco technology. One threat taken care of, at least for now. Okay. Now we clean up the goop. And now if we could just live through the high psychic drone without any more snaps, that'd be great. Goodbye, disgusting revenant juice. It's potato harvest time. Hell yeah. I'm just gonna let that go into a second potato harvest. Orion still recovering from the social fight. Otherwise would be out there helping Cheney. Though we did get a Nitro as another helper, but I could have them just go back to not cooking because Cheney's back. Haplo, major break risk. Do what you need to do. Like, go to bed, something, I don't know. I understand, the psychic drone is getting the best of everyone. Is bush camping an option, or will the enemies always find you? I found the Tarkov player in chat. No, there's no hiding mechanic other than being able to use smoke grenades against automated turrets. What are we researching? We're slowly researching machining right now. We haven't really figured out how the extremely slow research works, because my ideology has extremely slow research, but the researcher's not our ideology, but it's possible that because it's the primary ideology that it's affecting him anyways. It seems like it's going really slow, even though he's not part of our ideology. And they don't have slow research, they have normal. So it might just be because it's primary. Waiting on all of the incoming snaps. But once we smooth these walls, we can actually get some power conduit going through here. Wouldn't mind making a little redundancy over here also. And then we can turn this down to freezing temps. Like 18 degrees. This is gonna become the food stockpile, which I'm now noticing is kind of annoying because of how far it is from the crops. It'd be better to put it closer, but whatever. And then I'll probably do kitchen across the hall, something like that. Oh man, look at these moods up here. You made all the coolers freezing. Yep. because you notice how I have only the vent with the food in it open, and all the other vents are closed. So right now, all the coolers are just being used to try and refrigerate food. Dorian is wandering around in a psychotic state. The final straw was high psychic drone. You know what? Psychotic Wonder is one of the less annoying ones, so I'm fine with that. I hope you all do something similar. Sad Wander, Hide in Room, Psychotic Wander. Those are acceptable. If you decide to leave the colony or become a wild animal person, I will hunt you down and will kill you. What is the drone from? Presumably space. Maybe the 5G cell towers. Who can say? Three extreme break risks. Cheney, McBride, and Haplo. If you get out of the rain, you'll be a little happier. Not to mention we got a freaking windmill here, okay? Just asking for trouble. Nitro, it's nice to have another planter. We went so long with no planters at all. 2 might actually be enough to keep things afloat. But how long has this been going? Where is the Revenant flesh? We just have it? I guess we can just analyze it and get rid of it. I don't really know what to do with it afterward. See, now that's what I didn't want. Haplo has gone berserk and will attack, oh my god, in the room with Orion. The new pigskin colonist. Somebody might die here, I don't know. Wait, Theodore? No, you're fine. Nice stun, nice stun. Don't kill him, please. Oh, the index fingy. How do you destroy an index finger on a pigskin? Can anyone answer this? Isn't that kind of their whole thing? Chat, by the way, one more hit on Haplo's torso and they're dead. I don't know how to stop them. One more hit on the torso and Haplo's dead. But how else would I stop some? Wait a second. What if we just all ran away? Possibly that they're too slow to catch us now. Then they'll just start fighting Dorian, though. Don't fight the chickens! Bro. That counts as any... Oh my god, you killed the rooster! Don't kill the little chickies. Chat, I can't kill Haplo. Oh my, he's going on a rampage though. Cannot romance. I don't want you to romance. I want you to tend to these people. I just want something good. Just want something pure. Oh. Oh. Oh, it's so over, dude. A group of Vitakin from the Yabion Kinroar have arrived in transport pods nearby. They want to besiege the colony and pound you with mortars from a distance. You can try and wait them out or go get them. They are rocking. We got recon armor. There's a minigun. Oh shit, it's serious now. Marine helmets and armor. We got to the recon, marine armor, doomsday rocket launcher stage of the game real fast, I feel like. And on top of that, of course, they're Etakin, which, if I have to fight them in melee, have the 50% bonus melee and take less damage. Chat, I'm telling you, man. We've had the trifecta of things that we talked about earlier, have we not? I was like, the only thing I would change about biotech is how the raids become... we've had a Neanderthal raid. We have had the... now we got the Etakin raid, and we have had the third one. Pigskins. We had the pigskins, we had the Etakin, and we had the Neanderthal. All three. All three of the I take less damage or do more damage group. And then you give them marine and recon armor on top of that. Killed innocent rat. Tantrum. With the high psychic drone, the only thing that we can hope is that they have some kind of snap. The problem is, oh, that's cruel. The psychic drone just ended. But they're Etakin anyways, so they would have only felt 50% of it. But if it was a normal group of raiders, that would have been insane to like psychic drone, make them fight amongst themselves. Yeah, we don't have the means to handle this. We have one of our warriors dead in 10 hours after going berserk. We have Orion, 54% moving. McBride can kind of fight, but with 68% manipulation. Fitz is currently on a tantrum, and what would actually be amazing right now is some kind of like berserk. Like if I could make the Doomsday guy shoot his teammates. That would be best. All right, let's go pick up some weapons and ride off into the sunset. Recon helmet. We have 2 marine armor, do we? No, we just have 1? All right, well, Nitro, you're gonna just get this outfit, then the recon helmet. And you've already got the Warhammer. All right, Theodore, you're gonna get... Somebody needs the bolt to try to aggro them. Orion, we're gonna go wild card. And you're gonna get frag grenades. But you're a little too slow to use frag grenades. Let's go nerve spiker? Nah, let's just go chain shotgun. All right, McBride, you go heavy SMG. Oh, Jesus. Dorian's out too, Psychotic Wander. It's over, dude. We have one last option. We have one last option. Break glass in case of emergency. One final push of the button. Who can build? Haplo normally. All right, Nitro. It's gonna have a snap on the time it takes us to do this. Dorian can't do this. I guess McBride can. All right, McBride. Awaken the slumbering beast. Break glass in case of emergencies, boys. That's what it's there for. How close are you guys to building this? They've already got them up. Uh-oh. Not loaded yet, but they will be. What ammo did they get airdropped? 12 incendiaries? That's not so bad. It's not great, but it's, I think, probably better. Let's find out what happens. A pack of man-hunting monitor lizards have entered the area, driven insane by the disease known as scaria. They will roam the region hunting for humanoid flesh. They won't attack doors unless they see you going through the doors. 30 monitor lizards. All right, we just have to survive the first shots. The rain will take care of the stuff outside. We just have to take care of the fires inside. Until the manhunters smell the raiders. Incoming. Oh, it donked off the roof. Okay, we missed one. Missed one. What are you guys aiming at? Wait, are you aiming at the manhunters? So if you're confused as to what happened, we built this part of a quest to get a new colonist. That colonist was haplo, actually. And it said if we destroyed any piece of it, that manhunters would arrive, but they seem more interested in the wall on the left than the enemies on the side. So, I'm not really sure how to draw them over. I might have to go pick somebody. And have them run around out there. Fitz is back? Power? Oh, from the tantrums. Okay, I don't have anybody who's quick who can also go. Like Ryan is injured. McBride only has 97% moving. I think it has to be McBride though. How fast are monitor lizards? They're exactly as fast as someone at full speed. We're 4.27. All right, hold on. Theodore, it's gotta be you, dude. The tainted recon helmet is... The tainted gear is killing me. Wait. Yeah, this is not tainted, but the helmet is. Uh-oh. Incoming! Ah! Fire! Uh-oh, the traps. I will do what must be done. They're on the move. Fire! Inside the halls, we've been hit. Oh man, my trap's here. Shit. They're getting reinforcements. Ads starting soon. Find out what happens after this short ad break. Will all the monitor lizards be enough to overwhelm the Edekin siegers? Or will the siegers win out in the end? Find out after I take a quick BRB to get a snack and refill my water. And pause so the non-subs don't miss anything. What chaos is this? What snack? I don't know. Something small because I'm gonna eat dinner in a little while after the colony gets wiped. I guess I'll zoom in on this so that people know what we're facing. All right, I'll be right back. Man, I am stressed out of my eyeballs. I need some peace and some new good colonists. Not this. I'll be right back. I had 2 small pieces of beef jerky. Okay. Game time. I have no idea what new munitions they brought, but they are reloading and getting ready for another round. The thing is, we have to get close enough to them. All right, they're definitely all coming. I don't want to get caught. Oh shit, we're gonna get caught. Ow. Okay, the door closed though. Ow. You're okay, Theodore. You're okay. You just got bit in the arm. The trap will save you. Go in. Okay, the trap kind of saved you. It stabbed it in the head, but it's still alive. Okay, we might need some help out here. You're okay, Theodore. You're okay. The trap protected you. We're good. We're good. You're just dead in 9 hours. Maybe we could have done that a little smoother. But guess what? It still worked. I kind of feel like we just let it. We don't need to get out there and help. Just let him go rogue. Holy shit! That doomsday rocket! We got the like minigun in the back, spraying and praying. They're going like. They're like death sounds is like remixed for some reason. Oh, holy shit. Well, that may be an out of the frying pan situation, because it seems like some of them got burned or scratched or hit with a friendly fire minigun, but it appears that they have been upset and are now sort of going to fight us now. So the Manhunter had less impact than hoped. It usually ends up that way, I've learned. I don't really get my hopes up too much, but it was better than just sitting there, you know, letting them continuously fire in. We're probably still dead, but at least it was funny. And maybe, well, I don't know. I don't know what to expect now. We'll just have to see what happens. We're gonna just hide inside and try and like patch up Theodore. Cheney's missing a middle toe, burned off. Oh my, how did this happen? We're all like stuck in bed, dying. It's pretty bad. Yeah, it was funny if nothing else. Too bad they stepped on the traps. Just gonna go right there. Okay, the minigun is terrifying. What? What's that noise? Think what I'm thinking? I heard someone hit a trap. Where was it? I heard it. Kina the Artifactor, and then we got Shawoan the Forester. All right, the base defends itself a little bit too dead. I had predicted you guys would go that way. I predicted you would go this way, but I didn't have enough time to build traps there. And then there's one there, but I doubt they'll ever actually use it. The Manhunters took out a couple traps, unfortunately. Someone just destroyed a chunk somewhere. You dodged both of those to get here. I'm impressed. We could probably just like kill that guy. But why does it always have to rain every time there's something like a raid? They just want me to lose the ranged battle. It's raining all the time here. All right, Cheney, where is your melee weapon? I guess the longsword. Okay. Actually, we can't reach with the war call. I was gonna try and war call up there. Fitz, come back. Sorry. All right, everyone else down here. Orion, you need a helmet. Theodore, you're pretty much out of commission. 68% consciousness, 46% manipulation. I see the recon helmet, but I guess Orion could wear the recon helmet instead. We are not at full capacity right now, let me tell you. But I think we have to try and fight these 3 dudes. I don't know what else to do. Otherwise, we just wait until they all break in, you know? We fight with what we got. The minigun terrifies me. So we have to kill this dude fast. All right, ready? Where are you running? The other dude's like, I'm out of here. All right, the marine armor bro is gonna be the worst one, so ignore the pistol shots and just pump this Edekin full of chain shotgun lead. Good job. You did get bullied by the minigun barrel a bit, and your movement is down to, your movement's okay, your manipulation sucks, and Cheney's movement sucks. All right, can you guys see this guy? New idea. Biocoded. Shit. New idea. Make this dude like get out into the open here. Come get us. All right, where's everyone else? They're coming through to try and get to us. All right, no snaps. Take cover and take some shots. Come on. What do you got? Incendiary? This guy's scary. What do I do? I don't want him to get any incendiary shots off, but I also don't want to get shot by a heavy SMG in the open. Keep running. Okay, you walked right into it. Whoa, 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 whoa. Forgot about you, Fitz. Come on, come on, come on. Cheney died in this environment? He's been beaten to death? What? Torsoed. No shot. He just got the most classic bullshit RimWorld death that ever was. Hit 3 times in the torso. You're done. Through marine armor, by the way. I even gave this dude the marine armor. And he got punched to death with the butt of an incendiary launcher. Man, this was not that situation. We're coasting. We were coasting here. A 4v1 with a 5th person coming back, and it's just this dude wearing a flak vest and flak pants with no helmet and no melee weapon? And now we got the... You stay there, actually. Let him think. Let him think. Other people are coming, though. We gotta go. It's either that or we go back inside. But it almost feels like we have to take them as they come now. Psychic Soothe timing. Hit him in the head with a heavy SMG, bleeding from it. Looks like he dropped his gun due to, I don't know, did he drop his gun? His manipulation's fine. Talking and hearing is 0. Trauma savant, an exceptional condition caused by trauma to the brain. The brain in the face of injury has developed extreme ability in some area while losing the ability to speak, plus 50% manipulation. I've never even seen this. And then got a permanent brain gunshot injury. I've never even seen that before. I don't kill him anyway, I don't care. Nitro's almost down for the count. 22% manipulation. He's not really hitting anybody. He's just distracting them. Oh, 2 at once? All right, maybe we just like go back in here. This is not great. The biggest thing is we just need to end it. We need to end it. Because moods and whatnot. All right. If I just put them all on safe house and let them go, just to eat or whatever, they might break through the door, I guess, is the only thing. Or he might stop. Okay. Something just got destroyed. Oh, they broke in here. This guy's gonna bleed out in 10 hours. I can't believe he died. Your primary ideology has changed. I think purple pros are cursed. We're down to 1 purple pro. Somehow they're cursed. I mean, Cheney had it coming, but also we don't get to choose, right? I need that melee, and we're back to no cook if we even survive the rest of this. And another melee bites it us. Getting triple hit torsoed is just such a classic RimWorld curse that it's so unlikely, but yet happens all the time. And especially in my campaigns where I need these guys to live. In unsuspecting circumstances, it gives a 4v1 where I have 2 melee with swords through marine armor. God Damn. So, just insult to injury right now. I don't need it. And I'll tell you what I do need. Dorian to wake up. Fitz is good enough. All right, just tend to Nitro. I'm gonna say give Nitro like heal root, or actually let's do this. Let's do one of our good medicine just so we don't have to tend as much. They just decided to flee. Okay, so going in and hiding turns out to be the correct play. They are now trying to just boogie on out of here. We should try and capture one or two of them. There's another Shalursh, a different Shalursh, dead in 5 hours. Greedy, but cooking and plants. How long does this dude have? Fark, 0.9, only 0.9 hours on Fark. You know what? When they all started to leave, I should have gone back out and tried to get that dude. If we had like a real doctor. Who has the best walking right now? McBride. McBride, could you go try and capture? That's unwaveringly loyal anyway. And I guess we have a couple of mortars now. Here, have some more wealth. Could use some mortars, though. Why are you breaking it in instead of out? The map, you can leave the map over there. I need something. To go try and take care of this. All right, good quality medicine. Please cleanse all these wounds. Thank you. He did a couple. I can't believe, like, the chickens dying also was part of this. They're breaking my doors for no reason, dude. I can't even get there fast enough because he's too strong. Well, at this point, you may as well let Theodore try. All right, Theodore, get in the cover so you're not getting rained on. All right, well, never mind. Just shoot him if you can. Theodore. We can't stop him. Nice stun. Dead in 3 hours? Medical emergency. Brother, I know. I got so many emergencies right now that I can't tend all of them. And I got another death on my hands too on top of all that. I don't know if this dude's gonna make it or if it's even worth taking them. Dead in 1 hour. I'll do what I can, but yeah, it doesn't look good. Waste a couple heal root on him, I guess. They were kind of meh. They were kind of meh. Okay, another crisis dealt with somehow. We're crawling through. We are just like, just crawl. I guess I should be grateful to the lizards, even though they didn't kill the siegers. They still instigated them kind of moving around the base so we can fight them. So it still did something. And then obviously I'm gonna try and repurpose these when possible. First, I need everybody to kind of just like calm, you know, and heal. Calm and heal. Haplo's almost dead. Suffering malnutrition. Holy, please feed this person. Wow. It's been one of those days. It has been one of those days. Giant insects are tunneling toward you. They will break through in a few seconds and plant hives. They will spawn more insects and more hives. Almost lost a pawn to starvation. That would have been, honestly, I would have rage quit if I let Haplo starve to death. That would have been the worst by far. Time to put your helmet back on. You thought you were done. Well, I suppose we need one that is... Warm warp. Which is not parka. Yes, duster. Not toque. Yes, cowboy hat. And then that would work. All right, you have 2 messages in my chat and you're not following, so I'm gonna be nice when you say, can you make Molotovs for the insects? I would like, next time you get an insect infestation, throw a Molotov at it and report back. And let me know how it goes. I promise you only do it once. Something you will only attempt one time. This may not be too bad. This might not be too bad. 2 Spilopedes, 3 Locusts, which I'm not really certain of their power level yet. The problem is we suck. Like, we're still in a real bad way. And my Cheney's dead, so it's not like things are looking good. I can't believe the bio-coded minigun Like, I need at least 1 or 2 people to be melee just so we can shoot the rest. So maybe we just convert McBride to that. And also like, McBride, your mood is bad. Innocent animal killed ×5. That was because... who even went insane and killed all of them? It was Haplo, right? God, everything keeps spiraling. Witnessed ally's death. I saw one of my people die. They were alive one moment and dead the next. You're a decent choice for that. I think we're just gonna let Orion do it. 4 square plate armor. Let Nitro eat. Theodore, you need a different weapon. Go get this heavy SMG and come back. Dorian might wander in there. It's possible. And then McBride come in here and get ready. They're digging already. So we have to do this before they decide to dig this way. Somebody pick it up while you... McBride has fixated her rage on Fitz and will follow Fitz around hurling insults. This happened because of poor mood. I do not have time for that right now. That was a 100% chance to arrest, but it wasn't because I tried to arrest. McBride compared Fitz to a koala. The first insult has driven Fitz into a rage, and he began a fight. The first one. Oh my god, chat, these few bugs might be the death of us. Like, I don't know if I can handle these handful of bugs. We have like some 50% manipulate. Oh, Dorian's back. Okay, hold on. Dorian just snapped out. So we have at least one more shooter. Who moved the armor right when you were trying to put it on? No, she's wearing it. Wait. Oh, I thought she was wearing another garment. It looks, you can still see the neck kind of flourish. It's just because it's on the ground. I thought that was like, whoa, they made it where you could layer like a parka over the top of, never mind. I was very confused. All right, so Orion. I don't think the Warhammer is the best for the bugs, but it's still pretty, it's still like a Warhammer. So take that, meet over here. I can't help either of you. Nitro, I know that you are also not in a good spot right now, but I need you to put on this flak jacket and get in here. I'm asking a lot of you. All right, Theodore, you're almost dead, chat. I can't just leave him there, dude. They're gonna dig through one of these walls. You're in no immediate danger. Get in here. McBride, get in here. I don't care if you guys are like cracked nose. I don't give a shit. We're gonna have to take these bugs out with what we've got. Okay. Orion at the front, Nitro on the side. Hopefully they might squeak in this little side right here if we can't do this right. So I want the big guns in the back away from that. And then Theodore has... Fitz, you go over there. Yeah, we'll just arrange it like this. Why do they do this? I think she's still standing on this tile, but they have like an engagement animation that confuses me as to what tile they're actually standing on. Good shots. The LMG's doing some big work. Orion is kind of getting bit by the mandibles, dead in 23 hours, but probably fine. Nitro off to the side. Support. Okay. Pew. Another one. Who's bleeding? You go. You're not bleeding, but you go. Theodore is the doctor, but has terrible manipulation. Fitz is bleeding a little bit. You go to tend Orion. Dorian, you go in there. McBride, you go in there. And then kill the... I don't care about farming jelly. I do not care. Get rid of it. Get rid of the hive. We need the move buff. We need yeah, we defeated the bugs. The only good bug is a dead bug. All right, we need every single little mood bonus we can get right now. So +4 defeat insect hive is good enough. Jesus Christ, the number of things. Dorian, where's Orion? Orion, go to bed. You're bleeding. I will tend Theodore, clean the blood for better treatment. Fitz is also bleeding. Anybody else dying? Any starvations? Any prisoner starvations? Okay. Immediate threats have been handled. Our wealth is still going up because even though there's raids, they just leave stuff. So it's like, here's insect jelly. Here's some siege equipment. Here's a reinforced barrel. We can escalate the difficulty, right? Yeah, you can handle more. All right. You do this. Then you do this. Okay. Back to the no medical care for anybody. Let's go take off the helmets and whatnot. So how are you enjoying 500% so far compared to losing is fun? The truth is that 500% feels like how I remember losing is fun feeling when I was worse at the game. Because the last time we played losing is fun, I thought it was easy. So somewhere around there. The only difference is, yeah, no, I would... The only difference is I feel like 500% feels like it's skipped some tech tiers even faster, I guess. Like, it feels like we went up to marine armor, go juice, potentially doomsday rocket launcher, like really fast compared to what we were capable of handling. Which is definitely made for some challenging, use every single trick in the book to try and stay alive. It's harder than losing is fun. Losing is fun is the baseline for 500%. But 500% means you turn the threat difficulty up from 220%, which is losing is fun, to 500%. And then everything else besides threat difficulty is set to losing is fun difficulty. So basically means every single raid and threat is 500% of normal instead of 220. I think it's 220. I don't remember off the top of my head. Yo, sick cowboy hat. I don't know where we got an excellent lizard skin cowboy hat, but it looks sick. Why do you need the game so hard? Just so that I can feel. I hurt my paunch today. It's true. I did. They're hurting bad. They're hurting real bad. One of them's dead, actually. I gotta figure out what to do. Can we can't even have a burial for you, can we? Because we don't have primary religion status anymore. I don't know. I'm not really sure. And one thing we could do is actually build a sarcophagus now. But I need to get you in the ground first. That way people are not upset. What am I doing? What am I doing? Grave. These piss poor grave spots that I dug. All right, you're just gonna go here for now. Let's do Dorian. You guys are allowed to go to the inner wall area now. Dorian, since you were the man in black already, I think you know how this goes. I guess I will take the armor off of Cheney. It wasn't yours to begin with. It was already tainted apparel. So we may as well use it again. Not that it helped you, right? It didn't do much for you, brother. Cheney, the Cave World Tunneler turned jailbird, came to us as a worker who wanted to stay for a while and help us out back when Nora was around to take Cheney in, and then decided to backstab us and take advantage of our goodwill. But you know what? In the end, Cheney died for the cause on the front lines. May have been a freak accident when wearing the strongest armor that we had available in a very winnable fight. But Cheney, despite his resume, was never really that good at melee combat. But Cheney gave it all anyway. And now Cheney's dead. And we're -1 cook. -1 melee pawn. They go quick. They go real quick. McBride got a cracked nose. This is not from a social fight? Yeah, this is from the stupid social fight. I'm sorry about your parents. Chick 1, 2, and 3. And also your siblings. I apologize. There's a lot going on right now. And we're -1 colonist back in the other direction. Can't seem to stay afloat here. We haven't had any time to stabilize, like in that. We've barely been able to catch our breath, but I would never have called what we've done stabilized. It's been one of those classic days. I remember having some days like this during the Anomaly campaign, where everything just was pain. And the pain just wouldn't stop for long periods of time. And then eventually we were able to rise above it somehow. We just have to hang in there. We just have to heal. We just have to keep fighting. And make sure we don't starve. So let's make sure none of the prisoners are starving. Classic. Fitz, would you be so kind as to feed Haplo? Get that malnutrition back down. Going the other way. Haplo, you made us do this. This hurts me a lot more than it hurts you. Haplo is that quintessential hospitalized character who's in a full body cast. One leg is being held up by the little suspension. They can only like have the two eye holes cut out. That's pretty much where they're at. Orion is starving. I'll help you. Who's gonna cook? Oh, where's the electricity? Can you just reconnect? For now? Okay, reconnect worked, and then I need somebody to cook. Dorian, I think that's you, dude. I hope Etal watches that. I already know what it is. Why do I need to watch it? All right, I got some food for you, okay? No one will be starving. Everyone will be good. At least we've got potatoes in storage. All right, that's 9 meals. Your mood is pretty good, so I'll let you keep cooking for now. Tidy up the barracks a little bit. Oh, I don't think we can exhale yet. Like, I'm just trying to catch my breath. Like, I don't even want Haplo to be in prison right now, but. And then Shalursh, we need to start, I guess, just recruiting you. When do you plan to start building a graph ship? I don't plan anything. So, don't make plans if you don't even know if you can live to see tomorrow. The longer it takes me to make a graph ship, the longer I am playing and streaming RimWorld. If you think about it like that. Fitz? I'll get you a bed, brother. Don't sleep on the floor. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 6 colonists. It's crazy how much this campaign changes if I just recruited Wushalursh. That's my only regret. Everything else has happened, I don't regret. Everything else, I will stand by my decisions and my playstyle. My playstyle is perimeter wall chaos. Not really a kill box kind of guy. So 500% no kill box will be interesting. That being said, I like making what I call killing floors, which is different than a kill box. I like making like barricades and some cover to like shoot out at incoming raiders, and also I think if you ever want to use turrets, you sort of have to come up with some kind of kill box just because turrets are so weak. But I like bunkers, yeah. And then, if you want to use a uranium slug turret, you do kind of have to make a pseudo kill box. Like, it's just not possible otherwise. But I don't make kill boxes in the scatter traps in specific areas that you force enemies to walk in a narrow line while all 30 of your colonists shoot assault rifles at the troops who don't have anywhere to stand so they can't fight back, kind of thing. I think good kill boxes are kill boxes when the enemy can fight back. Bad kill boxes are ones in which the enemy is bugged out of being able to fight back. Angry rat. I'm just gonna leave you out there. I don't think you're gonna even hit any trap. And nobody's gonna be leaving anyway. I just gotta remember that you're there and not forget. And then get bit and then get scaria. Okay, feed, haplo. We finally got rid of their malnutrition. That's very good. They're gonna start healing faster now that they don't have the malnutrition and then not have the constant hunger. And then I want to release haplo, of course, when possible, when they can. All right, we can release haplo now. Welcome back, buddy. And then Orion, still reeling from the Spelopede stuff, and Nitro is starting to feel a little better at least. I mean, you guys can bed rest if you want. I just need to free up some beds so these people actually have somewhere to sleep. So we have one more colonist than it appears. We have 7. Because haplo. Deconstructing the quest structure was honestly a big brain move. It was something that I had thought about, but just temporarily forgotten, because that was when I built it. That was my first thought was, oh, manhunters, those are useful. Because of all of our time from Anomaly, where we would use manhunter packs offensively. All right, we need to fix this before something else comes through. Whoever can go out and actually contribute to that building. Probably Dorian. Let Dorian finish the cooking. All right, come out here, please. Excuse me. Man, I still can't believe Cheney died. I didn't love Cheney, but Cheney being the cook was still just something that we were taking for granted. Bros. We got a lot of repairs that need to be done. This is an important one. You can't just be here. I know it's gonna set my potatoes on fire, which is kind of dangerous. It's a lot of fire, actually. Firefighters are on the scene. Firefighters are on the scene. Is it spreading faster than we can put it out? Here we go again. How did you get caught on fire? You both caught each other on fire? Flawless moves. Thank you. Thank you. Little burn never, you know, it builds character. My heel root. Okay.
You can't eat my crops. I'll burn them before I let you eat them.
All right, everybody chill out. Minor break risk. You guys just need to heal. Everyone's a little upset right now. I know. I get it. Bog? The bog hounds are back. I don't know how they keep coming back. We can't make them go extinct, unfortunately. How you doing, Shalursh? Food is good. Burns are almost healed. You're getting your blood back in your body. Shalursh is the cook. So, I don't love greedy, but this is still like funny how that works. And Dorian is talking to Shalursh, offering a chance to find common ground around eating habits. Talk about happiness a little bit. Shalursh, we recently lost our cook, Cheney, and it was your group's fault. Have you thought about that? The least you could do is apologize and then offer to help cook our meals from now on to fill in. A caravan is approaching. War merchant. They've got some interesting... What the hell is a scimitar cat? A bioengineered predator that resembles its long-extinct namesake. Originally bred to populate Ice World hunting reserves, these animals are now common pets among Glitterworld socialites. Their ferocity should not be underestimated. Yeah, that's Odyssey, all right. Very cool. Advanced trainability, guard attack, rescue, haul. Wow, smart cats. And they drop Panthera fur. Strong. Very strong. Okay, so. Debating whether I want to try and clean up the base more or let the ad roll and commit to another hour. If you get a thrombo horn from killing a thrombo, why does the skeleton still have a horn? You actually don't. You get a thrombo horn from butchering a thrombo, which you can no longer do after it becomes a skeleton. So that one's still got its horn. There wouldn't be a skeleton after you butcher it. here's what I think. I think let's go say hi and see. No. Okay. I think that it would be best, since it's been like 8.5 hours and we're not in the middle of death, to just go ahead and take a quick BRB and then do one more hour. No, okay. I don't know, because on the one hand, I started really late today and it'd be nice to start a little earlier tomorrow. But also, I want to clean up and take care of some of this stuff so that future me doesn't have to deal with it. All right, I need to clean up a little bit, otherwise it's just too much of a mess. So let's just go ahead and run the ad and then do a little more. Hopefully nothing bad happens. Where have you heard that one before? Hopefully nothing bad happens. I don't know where the gaps in our defenses really are. That's one. Have you asked Randy if you're allowed to clean up the mess? Randy, please bless this mess. Give us today our daily airdropped cargo pod chocolate, and let us not fall into wealth temptation. All right, let's just run the ad real quick. Let me just go check these dudes. Dorian, go say hi. I doubt we have much to trade. That way I can leave the game unpaused while I'm AFK. What would I trade? I'm just gonna get rid of the Etalyx robe because we lost our Psylink person, which feels bad. So I'm just gonna make the exchange. Etalyx staff gone too. We kind of need the cloth pants for now until we can use the cotton that we've got growing. The rest of this stuff is worth keeping. And they have some cool cats, but otherwise I think we just want the heal root, which we are growing our own right now, but who knows if that'll finish growing, of course. So I don't think it hurts to buy like 12. I have a couple of beers, a go juice, 3 yo. We might need those for an emergency. I don't need the club or the axe. The cats would be cool, but we do not have meat to feed them, sadly. Okay. Dorian, I need you to just take the medicine in. We should have some that's gonna grow, like for sure. So we probably don't need to buy that many, but better safe than sorry right now. All right, have everybody set to the inner walls. Haplo confined to the safe house to heal. And the ad's gonna run. I'll be right back, and then I'm gonna do a little bit more cleanup. And hopefully nothing crazy happens. BRB. Thanks for watching. Late night yup time, super yup time streams. I'm gonna get a little more water and just stretch my legs, because I've been getting a little stir crazy sitting for so long. And you guys just keep an eye on everything, because I am gonna save and let it roam. So turn your volume down if you get the ads, because here they come. Mad King, thank you for the Prime sub. What's up? Appreciate you sharing your Prime here. Thanks for dropping that my way. Little 1:30 a.m. stream. All right, I'll be back shortly. Ooh, McBride is fully healed. More of that, please. More of that. Yo. What's up? How's the colony looking? Are they healing? We still got 4 injured. Getting better? Getting a little better? Fitz got human teeth bite. Orion lost a kidney. How did I not notice that? I wish it told me whose gunshot. Well, blood filtration just got worse, which is not good if you get any kind of infections. Lost our first actual, like, proper body part. Dorian's just got a scratch scar. Theodore lost a thumb. That was during a social fight as well. And Haplo's lost 2 index fingers. Cheney and Orion each crushed a different one during that going berserk. Starting to lose some. Oh yeah, no, this is a bad look. Shalursh. Yeah. This is really my bad. We'll get that out of your hair. Sorry, I should have said something different. We'll just pretend like we didn't see that while we're trying to convince you to join the colony. The corpse. We tried to save him. Okay, we didn't execute him in there. We actually tried to save your friend, but they didn't make it. It was very sad. I'll handle that for you. Oh, you actually went to get Fitz, or did they show up later? You have slept through 2 to 3 seasons of the RimWorld TV show. Welcome back. From your cryo sleep nap. I did go get them. That was ages ago now. In fact, a lot has changed since then. I'm behind on the lore. There's honestly been a pretty good amount of lore, I would say. In terms of just like character cast changing. I don't think it's been good lore, but it has been lore. I don't really want to haul that bio-coated minigun. The heavy SMG's fine. There's some brewskis. Oh yeah, there's still one more body. Fitz is gonna have a break risk. Ravenously hungry. Wake up, my dude. There's food all around you. You could literally just get up and eat whenever you want. I know you're in serious pain, but it's clouding your mind. Just gonna haul some of this stuff out here. Sorry, Theodore. Hopefully you don't get too grumpy at this. Need to remember to close this door too, because I don't trust myself to remember it. Okay, Fitz is... Oh, the bugs. The bugs are already rotting, dude. We didn't even get to cut them up, so no free meat, I guess. And on top of that, we're gonna get some stink rot here. Hold on. Yeah, we need to haul the locust. It's making some nasty stink. And we're gonna get infected if we keep breathing it in. Gotta get these bodies. Oh, dude, when they added rot stink, that was such a great idea. That was like genius. Was that Anomaly when that came out? And how they changed Scaria this time as well. Drinking a beer. No, we're gonna save those. You guys are on no drugs. We need to save the drugs for when we can actually really use them to prevent snaps during important moments. Okay, so that's a little cleaner. There's one more body out there. Dorian can get the heal root. We never did finish this, and it doesn't matter because now the religion ideology doesn't even exist for us. Orion is fully healed. Oh my god, they're slowly getting put back together. Haplo was the most injured. Nitro's almost back to normal. Thank you, McBride. Get you guys to stay inside. Well, I could go back out and get this stuff, I guess. Don't snort the IO, just haul it in. Okay. Ooh, that should do it. It's been so long. The original pawn is long forgotten. We haven't forgotten yet, I don't think. Killing off the MC was a bold decision. We make such bold decisions on various RimWorld seasons. It isn't the first time, and it won't be the last, I'm sure. Hungry pin animals. Hell, I'll let you guys get some food. If we just hold the door open, you guys can go and eat whatever you can find. Yep, potatoes. Chicken potatoes, that's fine. Unfortunately, it's just 3 hens, so... Unfortunate. Shalursh is down to 2.6 resistance. Thought that was about to be a raid, to be honest with you. Maker Tachikoma, who's been in contact with us a lot, is requesting a favor. His friend Cole, Freckles Warner, is interested in learning about other cultures and he wants you to host him for 20 days. He will not do any work. You can have 1 book. A tox generator. That's an interesting research shortcut here. Slowly pollute the terrain in a radius while producing energy. If all terrain is polluted, the generator will shut down. Don't think that's gonna be super useful to us, but I'm also not really sure how it interfaces with this terrain. That would be interesting. Having a book in general, I think, is just worth it. It's a good entertainment thing for them to do. We don't have any books. We were supposed to be... Maybe that's where the grammar religion went wrong. We didn't have any books. Maybe that's why it all went belly up. I accept. Freckles has arrived. Hi, Freckles. I don't have a... I have a bed for you. Son of Theodore? Wait, this is Theodore's son? Holy. It all comes back around. Theodore was captured. His other son was killed in the assault that Sidonius and Theodore led against our colony as part of the Empire. So now Theodore has defected after being captured and is a member of our colony. And so his other son, who still lives, is in cooperative of Archism. So he's not an Imperial. So a little, oh my, yeah, he won't do anything. Tortured artist. You're welcome to our food and what few amenities we have. Play horseshoes all day long. So Sidonius, his dead brother and Theodore's dead son is actually right there in this grave. A small group of 2 shambling corpses approach. The inhuman force that animates them is fading, and they will collapse within a day. Honestly, I wouldn't mind capturing them, but it's kind of hard to capture. I'm allergic to capturing shamblers in Tox water. What's up, Gano? Thank you for the 13 months Baker's Dozen. I appreciate it. I'm not really sure how to take them down in a way that doesn't sort of ruin them. But let's go find out. I remember having trouble with this before, and then I figured it out. If memory serves. Gotta go stand in the Tox water to do it. Maybe we can lure them over. Hey, guys. All right, take one of them off. He's dead. Okay, well, we got a shard, I guess. Not exactly. I remember having to, like, melee them, maybe? I don't know. Like, I remember they have to start crawling, I think. But I don't want to get, like, my guys wounded, really. How are you missing all these shots, Theodore? Well, that was like one extra shot. Whatever. It's fine. Hold on. McBride. God, I keep picking the wrong person. McBride. Unrestrict. Haul the shard. Haul the meal. Go home. You can't pick them up unless they're crawling. Mood is tanking. No recent conquest. Tox water. I'm soaking in this disgusting stuff. 5 animals killed. Were there? Who did we kill? Oh, the boomalopes. They're Scaria riddled. It's okay, McBride. Calm down, please. You just stay in here and chill for a bit. Okay, bud? We're almost... Actually, have a beer. Where's the beers? Did someone drink the other beer? I thought there was more than one. Go sit down, have a little beer, think about life. I'd love to start making our own beer. The good news is we might actually have Psychite this year. Not a lot of it, but some. All right, and this is potatoes. I think it should stay potatoes. Oh my god, heel root harvest? Is that allowed? It's the 1st of September, so I don't really know how much more crops we're gonna get, but that's 1,100 potatoes. So we definitely got more than we did before. I don't know if we have anywhere to put them, is the problem. My 2 crafters have been resting in bed healing for what feels like an eternity. The worst part of all this was Haplo's chicken massacre. I did feel bad about that. Things were going so well when we bought the chickens, and then look, look what happened. Where did it all go wrong? There's still 76 sandstone chunks on the map, so I'm gonna build... Excuse me. Is this gonna be the freezer? Oh, that's unfortunate. But aren't there just going to be more well, there could be more insects in there. This will probably work. Okay, you got a job. Bro, did you just land a fucking meteorite on top of my steel mortar that I haven't taken in yet and do almost maximum damage to destroy it? You just landed a meteor on top of my one way of defending my colony. Okay, I mean, I think I can repair it, but all right. Might be overreacting. I can probably repair it, but it should have probably destroyed it because a whole ass meteorite just landed on top of it. I'm gonna take him in now. Okay, claim it. I'm moving him in. There. Somebody go out and get it. I don't really care where they go. They just need to go in here. I've never actually seen a meteor hit anything like that before. The components are almost dead as well. Those are just free components. Theodore, come with me. We need shells. We can't even make our own shells right now. We need these meals as well. Randy calling your attention to it, basically. He's like, Randy's backseating me right now. Be like, hey, remember these? Hey, remember that? And I haven't had time to do anything with it until, like, right now. People are still healing. Wounds haven't even finished cleaning up yet. I got a bunch of potatoes out in the yard to haul. I'm trying to get some building going. My constructor engineer almost got beat to death and lost 2 fingers, which is going to affect their build quality forevermore, even on top of the fact that they were a pigskin, so their manipulation is going to be down. Why are we just putting meat there? So this is not going to work. How can I make this work? Nitro, wake up and smooth this, please. That's step 1. Kind of have to get it in gear. Can somebody else who constructs okay come out and do this? McBride has broken inside and is gonna present a corpse for all to see. A new quest, Walrus Sitting. Green Opossum Spirit Chief wants you to take care of 6 walruses. They all have blood rot and require daily treatment. The disease can be slowed with high quality care and medicine, but generally cannot be cured outright. I have no capacity for this. 0. You have to feed them and heal them. I can't. I can't do that. So sorry. I would love to help you with your walruses. Truly. Fitz? My bad, Fitz. You dug up Cheney as well. Out of everyone you could have dug up. And you put him in the prison cell. Why? Oh, there we go. And it's so stinky. I'm gonna build a sarcophagus. I'm so sorry, Shalosh. We're not normally like this. Okay, please consider joining us and helping us cook food. We could really use you. It's like,
Look what you did! You did this! You killed Cheney!
he's just pissed. He's just incredibly pissed. All right, the other thing I need you guys to do is build some power conduit here. More power conduit. Botched. You botched 3 power conduits, brother. This is one of the easiest things in the game you can build. We have some electricity. Okay, and this is set to 18, so it should start to cool off down here. Now, one thing we can do is... we do a little hauling. And just kind of clear these out. But then we have to haul all of the potatoes and whatnot in there. Oh my gosh, I missed so much. I need to watch this VOD. I didn't know Cheney died. That's the least of our problems. It's oh so much worse. That's like one thing. What's up, Shalursh? I know we just brought a little body in the room with you the other night. That wasn't me, by the way. That was some crazy guy in our colony named McBride. He always goes and like digs up different bodies and like puts them on tables and things. It's so funny. But anyway, the rest of us don't behave like that around here. And look, I'm like you. I'm an Edakin, okay? If you would just... he just went to sleep while I was talking to you. All right, I'll be back later. I'll be back later. And next time I want to talk about possibly joining the colony after you've had a nice nap. Freckles, what the hell are you doing in this colony? You just wandering around like, whoa, I've never been inside of a ruined hellscape before. I've never been in like a Scarland. This is crazy. It's like here for Jurassic Park. He wants to see us get raided and like die, you know? He wants to see combat. Okay, we got problems over here, I'm noticing. Haplo, how is your stuff? How are you still injured? Dorian, let's try you. There's a missing wall and this door has like 35 HP. That's a real easy way into this base. Probably a few weak spots like that. You're not gonna build it? Like a lot of these are messed up too. I'll get there when I can get there. All right, replanting the daylilies for the little chickadees. Freckles is just like, whoa, look at this crazy structure. It's missing one singular piece. In fact, should we deconstruct this? Or maybe we just use this as like an actual, I don't know. We could use it for whatever we want, but it's just kind of in the middle of nowhere. Crematorium room. No, I don't know. We just need more research. We also have this that's like almost ready to be used for something built into the wall. We have these buildings that just are... might end up being a decent defensive point, maybe, where you could just like shoot out of either door and like move out if you get overwhelmed. why are you moving rice into this room? All right, you are free to go. Anyway, Shalursh, so what I was saying earlier was, we have a really great colony going here. We've already mostly survived so much shit that I really don't think anything really crazy is going to happen if you choose to join us right now. But eventually it will. But right now, I think you're probably in the clear. We've got about 3,000 potatoes we need you to cook. Are you good at peeling potatoes, Shalursh? All right, I'll talk to you later about your cooking skills. Once again, your fellow Edakin here, just letting you know that this is a great colony. I hate everyone in this. It's a great colony. I hate everyone. You too could be someone that I rival and hate if you would just join me and the rest of us. We don't even have an official ideology. You could practice whatever beliefs you want, pray to whoever you want. We don't care. Very open-minded here, this colony. I hate everyone, though. All right, maybe we shut this door. Have somebody who likes animals go get the chickies and send them in. And then Haplo just needs to wake up Samurai. I can't believe Haplo's still wounded. Even Fitz is fully healed again. I've just been having them bed rest to try to like heal faster because low manipulation constructor seems bad. Okay, chickens are growing up, but there's no roosters, so. Shalursh's resistance has been broken. Recruitment attempts will now begin. Shalursh is friends with Fitz and has already rivaled every other colonist. Just the two Edakin together are friends. And I don't even think Fitz doesn't even consider Shalursh a friend. Shalursh just hates everybody. Disliked xenotypes, holding me prisoner. Maybe that'll change when they stop holding me prisoner, but it's still pretty bad. We'll see. Already turned him against the whole colony. Yeah, he's kind of conniving. Making some dusters. All right, back to work finally. Got the chickens in the pen. No more fertilized eggs. Got some potatoes to plant. Everybody else is asleep. So, Nora just goes to show you, you might have a trio of OP traits, but they're not OP enough. That's what we were talking about the other day, right? You have a character, you're like, damn, this character's strong. But it's never strong enough. Like, you're never too strong. There's no way to get, like, to that point of being actually OP if you're playing on a high enough difficulty setting. All it takes is getting, you could end up like Cheney and just get hit in the torso 3 times by strong melee and you're out. That's all it takes. Or just a rogue headshot. Hey, Dorian asked Shalursh to join. Uh-oh. The number of Justicars in your colony has reached 3. Oh, no. No, they want a chaplain. Justicars must have a chaplain. Oh, no. The wrong ideology. It's the animal flock. I hate the animal flock. They are kind of the worst. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We don't have 9 colonists. One of them is visiting. So we just need 8 sets of everything. You don't need a toque? You need a cowboy hat. Etalyx on top. And let me give you some assignments. I'm gonna give everyone work schedule again. All right, Shalursh. I don't usually have bed rest on 2, but in this case, I think it's worth. Handle animals. Definitely cook. Don't hunt. Help grow crops after you've done cooking, and then that's probably it. You can't do hauling or cleaning, so maybe crafting? Oh no, we don't have a bed for you. Well, guess what? Who's greedy? Nitro, congratulations. You've been promoted. You now have a bedroom. And you don't have to be jealous of wishing that you had a bedroom. Shalursh says, my rival Cheney died. At least there's some justice in this world. My rival Shabish. They were rivaled with one of their friends too. Hello, Obvious Bait. Thank you for the 23-month sub. Super yup time hours right now. Doing some late night gaming, trying to bounce back from a terrible day. Just a god-awful day that I wish I could forget. One freezer enough right now is actually enough to, or one cooler is enough to keep this room temp nice and cool. Trying to haul all the food over there. The meat is actually frozen, so that's good. All right, researching, hauling, planting, doing some more hauling, doing some cleaning. Haplo, doing some resting in bed. You're good, Haplo. You're fully healed. You lost your 2 index fingies and have 71% manipulation from being a pigskin, but welcome back, finally. Everybody is healed. Hallelujah. We freaking did it. We're technically still alive. We have mortars, but no mortar shells. I'm researching machining right now. Are there any plans for the piles of machines in the cooking room? Yeah, you can eventually salvage them. Turn them back into steel. And occasionally plasteel. Got light in here too? Oh yeah. And this hallway's almost done at long last? Oh my god. Actual slight progress? Ever so slight progress? Okay, we can also go get the rest of these that are in here that haven't deteriorated yet. We just have to beware the bog hounds. Beware the bog hounds. So I want everyone to at least be armed. Haplo, you can have the Gladius. Okay, Fitz, you can do one more of those and then be done for now. I want to build some plant pots, but I don't know what material to use for the plant pots. Man, we really didn't have as much time to grow stuff as I wanted. Like, it's already like 3rd of September. I want it to grow other crops. I feel like we're gonna need more potatoes than this. But we'll see how it goes. Oh, Shalursh is actually the one crafting. Oh, cool. Fitz is in here doing research. I got them confused for a sec. But yeah, we were patching up the holes in the base, botching construction. For construction, they got a little work to do. Getting some more shelves built, the ones that got destroyed so long ago. Keeping the base nice and clean, actually hauling the garbage out. Ding, 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 ding. Major break risk. Shalursh. You can have an off day. Go take care of yourself. I know you just joined the colony and all. You have the flu. We literally just all got healed. We all just, like the last guy just finally was like, oh, I'm fully healed and we're ready to, oh, we have the flu. Oh, we have the flu again. Ensure you have a medical bed and a doctor. Make sure these get proper treatment. Theodore, the classic doctor, has the flu. Haplo and Fitz. I can't believe of the three people, the one doctor got the flu. Such a classic RimWorld conundrum. All right, we're going to start with heal root Theodore, Haplo, Fitz. We haven't really had any bouts of illness lately. All right, Theodore, could you tend to Fitz first? Haplo second. So the flu starts out with just a little bit of consciousness, manipulation, and breathing down, but it does become vicious, and you will die if you do not treat it and rest. So I think I'm gonna need... who do I need to actually tend Theodore? It's gotta be Fitz. You can't play horseshoes right now, Theo. You gotta be in bed as much as... Oops, wrong button. Tending. Boomalope meat has rotted in storage. It'll be fine. All right. That was not a great tend. But I want them to rest. The longer they rest, if they are well fed and well tended and well rested, they will beat it. But it will take a little while for them to work through it. And if we have to use the better medicine, then I will. But we got to watch the immunity versus the flu. So as long as the immunity beats the disease to 100%, then they'll be immune. But it will get more severe over time. How do you keep botching the same construction? It's the last chunk of hallway. You did it. Nitro did it. Actual paved hall. It took us the entire stream and multiple deaths. But no more randomly dirty, gross, somewhat impressive, somewhat rich now. Wait a second. Outfit stands have negative beauty? Those should have positive beauty, devs. Those are awesome to look at. Why would they have negative beauty? No idea. But yeah, we just gotta like pay attention to this and keep the tending going, and hopefully everyone's immune system will handle the rest. So far, everyone's off to a reasonably strong start, but if we get raided when we have major flu, it'd be a bit of a problem. We just got going on all cylinders firing, too. Now back to bedridden. Honestly, there's a lot of overlap between this and out of the park baseball. Bet you didn't think I was going to go there. It's like when you have your team and there's always, you're just plagued with injuries for some reason. You're like, man, if I just had my full team, everybody healthy, everybody at their top of their game, we would be winning all these games. I feel like RimWorld's the same thing. I'm just constantly like, man, if everybody was just no wounds, no manipulation down from having like fingers cut off. If everyone was just like healthy, we could actually like push forward and do stuff. But then flu keeps striking back. I like that the rain washes away the filth. That hasn't been in the game for forever. It's only been like maybe since Anomaly. Because that was a mod at one point. But a really cool idea. Glad it's base game. Who else had the flu? Haplo. Wait, Haplo's over there. Fitz is over there. Theodore. Go rest, my dude. Gotta keep him in bed. Can be tended in now. There's a nice 44% for you. I like that Nitro gets his own bedroom, but also has to share it with the hospital. Actually, I might just do that instead. That way we can have these guys trade. Chunks of spacecraft have impacted nearby. Whoa, what a landing. Punched a hole in the roof and everything. Technically inside the base, that's pretty cool. How's it going? Terrible. Just awful. It's been the worst day. And then someone in chat will be like, ah, the worst day so far. We can get worse. It's possible. Gonna link all these dudes together so we have room for crops. But yeah, I was not gonna go. I was getting ready to get off an hour ago and I wanted to just stabilize everything. Now we got the flu, so flu's not bad unless we get raided. Flu is fine if everything else is fine. But yeah, three dead colonists today, including main characters. trying to hobble along and tread water until my ideology's dead as well. There's only one believer, and they have incapable of social, so that's the real tragedy. Like, if I have to play the rest of this campaign without my ideology, I think eventually maybe we'll find one who is a believer, just from, like, the statistically speaking, one of the Left Behinders has to appear eventually in some capacity, if you live long enough. And then we can kind of start bouncing back somehow. But the ideology being dead is the real kicker, I think. And it's all my fault. Well, some of it's my fault. Okay. I think that's as good a place to stop as any. They're definitely not healed. Where... What is... Oh, Theodore's just going to eat. Which is important, and then go get back in bed. Yeah, so right now we're just in the midst of flu dealing. Future me can handle that, so... Oh no, Ultrasaurus. I'm about to... I was, like, signing off. Oh, I love when I do that to other streamers, so it's only fitting that it should happen to me. It's 2:30 a.m., Ultrasaurus, okay? And also, today's been a very bad day. I'm in a better mood now, but I was not in a good mood about 2 hours into the stream. We lost our main character. They died. My second favorite character died. And a third character died. And only the worst characters still live. Only the characters who I dislike are alive. And I'm pressing on. And I'm trying to save the colony anyways. We went down to like 5 colonists. And we're back to 8. This one's a visitor. So we've been... thanks so much for the raid, by the way. Appreciate you thinking of me in these trying times. Can I offer you a shout out in these trying times? For those of my chatters who are still awake, they're not normally awake at this hour, but if you haven't followed us on a raid to Ultrasaurus before, you have a chance to check out Ultrasaurus for the next stream and playing some RimWorld as well. How does 500% treat you today? Are you rating me because you want to, or because you have to, because you died and you don't want to restart? But hit that follow button at the top of your chat and go check out Ultrasaurus for the next 500% RimWorld. I should have died 3 times. I should be dead too. Let me give you guys a quick... Here's what happened. Do you see these guys? That happened yesterday. One thing that happened was we just got sieged. And during the siege, the only way that I could throw off the siege, because they were so strong, was to destroy a chunk of this monument, which we were contractually obligated to protect lest 30 man-hunting lizards entered the map. So I tactically destroyed one piece of it and then had one of my pawns run a group of 30 monitor lizards, which are basically Komodo dragons, from this side of the map all the way to the other side of the map, and you can see their corpses to try and interrupt the flow of the siege. And then we had to fight the siegers. Before that, there was a Neanderthal raid, and there was also an insect infestation today, and there was also a pigskin raid who had marine armor and shields, and those are the guys that killed my 2 main characters. And then an Etalyx raid killed the 3rd character, even though that should not have happened. It was just a stroke of bad luck. Guy had no other wounds and got punched in the chest 3 times. He got 3-fingered death punched. And those were his only wounds, was just 1, 2, 3, you're dead. Gone. And he was wearing marine armor. So he got punched to death through his marine armor, which wasn't really his. It was a dead guy we looted. So just the unluckiest that you could possibly be. It's been bad. There's been other things that happened. Those are just the ones that I remember. We currently have the flu. And chat, do you remember anything else from today? Because I'm trying to forget. But thank you all for coming over. I appreciate each one of you. What is sleep? Yeah, it's 2:30 a.m. for me. 2:34. Hi, Penny Meowie. Am I crazy or I saw a building with toilets? You're not crazy. Toilets are confirmed in RimWorld, but they're only ancient. The ancient art of using them and therefore plumbing has been lost. There's also a cracked shower. We think that this is some kind of old hospital that's been abandoned. There's a lot of racks and then a toilet and then a shower and then some other like kitchen sinks and shelves and system racks. And then we're on a Scarlands tile here, so that's why there's all these dilapidated buildings, and we're on a peninsula on top of that. So the peninsula, because it's a Scarlands, is surrounded by toxic water. So all of the water here is toxic and will eventually give you cancer if you stand in it for too long. And then on top of that, there are no trees on this entire map when you spawn in. There are some gnarled roots, and they each give you like 6 or so wood, and there were only like 20 to 30 of those. And then on top of that, no heal root or anything grows on this map. There was one berry bush that we harvested, and that was it. So trying to survive here has been extremely tough. And then the animals that are here are hunted by bog hounds and panthers who are very hungry and will kill all the other animals, including you if they catch you. And then what wildlife is here, because it's a Scarlands, they have Scaria. So there's a high probability that most of the animals here are Scaria riddled. So you don't really have much for meat either. So there's been, this was our Naked Brutality 500% run. It took me like 5 or 6 attempts before we even cracked the nut to get to this far. So this is the farthest we've made it. So it's why I don't really want to go back to the beginning, even though I've lost 2 of my favorite characters. But we made it. We made it here. And we're currently stable. However, Randy hates me and hopes I die. So he keeps sending Doomsday Rocket Launcher, Sieges, and Marine Armor, Drug, Go Juice, heads at me. And it's, you're kind of witnessing one of the only moments of peace in the entire day. I almost turned off the stream after the first 2.5 hours. But then I took a 10-minute BRB to try to find my zen and then centered myself and then came back to try to do the rest because I was going insane. I had an actual mental break on stream and had to step away for a few minutes because I was losing my damn mind. So I've calmed down and I'm trying to like find a way forward. And we're rebuilding and we're taking in some new colonists. And we've got Freckles here who's just visiting us and is the son of one of our colonists, Theodore, who was a member of the Empire who fought against us after we took in a Neanderthal. Oh God, somebody died. The bog hounds claim another life. Okay, remember when I said it was a... Oh, don't grenade the Muffalo. That's your boy. He almost took off his right hoof. My relationship with local traders has been going down that proverbial ancient toilet because every time they come here, they're hunted by some of the wildlife and then they take a rep hit because it's clearly my fault that they didn't protect whoever just died. Duck, apparently. Duck died? Was that the member who died? Boghound ate Duck, and that's my fault. So eventually, I guess they'll be hostile with me if this keeps up at the same pace. Anyway, we rescued a Neanderthal who was on the run from the Empire and declared war on the Empire to take them in. Unfortunately, they're now dead. But Theodore was one of the either Janissaries or troopers that came to hunt us down after we did that. And then we captured Theodore, ended up unknowingly killing his son, who was the other soldier. And now his second son is visiting, named Freckles. just visiting the colony for a while, is actually part of a different group. I think it's yeah, they're part of Pereller, Maker Tachikoma. So they're kind of hanging out, seeing what we're doing, living in filth and squalor, chatting up some people about cooking mushrooms. So we've got a big ragtag bunch here. We have Pigskin, we have Edekin, we have Neanderthal, we have baseliners. We had a chance at a dirt mold before, but they died. It's been all over the place. What's up, Real Storage? For what it's worth, the runs where stuff just goes bad, but you claw it back from the brink, make the best stories. I agree, but in the moment, like for me, I know that objectively, but I can't change how I feel at any given moment. So like when it happens, it's best that it happens late in the stream, because what works for me is sleep. Like if I can just huff and puff, but then I can just sleep, and when I wake up, I'm like, okay, I'm ready. But if it happened like today, it happened like 2 hours into the stream, it's like the worst, because I need a chapter break. I need like a main character is dead. Okay, I'll think it through and we'll work on it and we'll fix it tomorrow. But I can't do that when it happens at the beginning of the stream. So that's why it's a little extra hard pill to swallow, I would say. You started Naked Brutality here? Oh my god. I did, yes. I did. And it was pain, and it still is. But it was pain too. Etal took Nora's loss hard. It was, it's hard to explain or quantify, but part of the problem was that she died off map. So my main character was kidnapped, and we discovered that if they're kidnapped while they're still bleeding, they can and will bleed out and die off map. And I would prefer it if they get kidnapped, if the wounds were just automatically healed and you had a chance to get them later, because that's the fun part of the kidnapped mechanic. And the reason that it's even worse than if they just died outright, because then you at least have their body, and if you can like freeze their body, you might get a Resurrector Mech Serum or something else to use, so like there's still hope. But then when they die off map, you don't get the body back, you can't hold a funeral, you just have that missing hole in your heart, and you can't like mourn them, you can't bury them, you can't let your colonists have a final goodbye. It's just like they were never there. And then on top of that, she was the only person of our ideology that had social skill, and so my ideology is effectively dead in the water, because the only other believer in my ideology is incapable of social, so we can't spread our ideology. So our ideology is dead unless we get lucky and a left behind colonist falls from the heavens and can talk. So that made it even worse. I'm more upset about the ideology portion than I am about losing the colonist. I've lost many main characters in RimWorld in my day. You know, like that's not new. It still sucks and it still hurts, but like kind of put me in a bit of a jam, I would say. But yeah, I do very character-driven RimWorld campaigns. I don't really do min-max type stuff. You have to min-max a little bit to survive on Naked Brutality, but I have a strange playstyle, I would say. I'm on AFK raid train. Well, get ready to hop back on the train, because the ad break is coming in a minute, and I've used up all my snoozes, and I don't want you guys to get stuck with an ad. So I'm going to send you all off on a other end of stream raid. But I do appreciate Ultrasaurus. Thank you for sending everybody over. And anybody who dropped a follow, thank you for those follows. I'll be streaming again tomorrow, hopefully a little earlier, like at 4 p.m. Pacific, and do some more on this very campaign. So we're just going to keep it going, not going to restart unless Randy forces me. So let's go say what's up to Arch Play Stuff. Awesome broadcaster who's also playing some RimWorld, I think just started. And go support a streamer. Maybe if you haven't followed before, you have the opportunity to do so if you like what you see. So check them out and give a nice strong raid. While you're over there, go say hi. Arch will be happy to see you all. So I don't want you to get blasted with an ad for no reason. But thanks for coming over. Appreciate you guys. Hit the follow button on the way out, and I'll see you again for the next one. Ultrasource, I hope that your RimWorld experience is going well. Sounds like it's about as painful as mine. Totally understand and happy for you to wrap up. Yeah, I was literally being like, okay, and hey, everybody. Rule Storage, glad to see you as well. I hope you're enjoying the RimWorld. And Pinning Meowie, have a good one as well. All right, night, everybody. Have a good one. I'll see you guys again tomorrow. Nam Nam Maki, thank you for the end of stream sub. I appreciate you as well. 24 months. Let me make sure I save so that nothing bad happens. And this is where we will continue. All right, get out of here. Good night. Go say hi to Arch. Bye. Sorry to yeet you out into the void so soon. But you have to go now. The ad's coming. Get out.